Your heart will be eaten.
Into the light, Shy Shadow.
I will feast upon you.
Okay. Not put my weapon away.
I will drink your blood.
A feast!
A feast!
Prey
what
comes
was
to
that?
us!
Man flesh!
Yug, take me.
Hello, what?
I will feast upon
Eat!
I see prey.
Dog, what was that?
Come into the light, Shadow.
Pokey pokey, mate. Right?
Whoa, whoa, oh! Yeah! Prey comes to us. Oh!
I don't need the thing either.
Come and die! Ah! Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Watch your flanks! Me and me mates are thick as thieves!
Just as the cutlass was growing rusty.
Tell the others to go hang themselves. Hey! Ha! Ha!
start running now, you picked the wrong camp, mate. To kill ya!
Jesus fucking Christ, this re-rendering is killing me. I don't like that one. Argosian. Okay. In no way, shape, or form was that what I wanted. Primal resistance. Look, a big old fat horse. One, two, three, four, five. A little over halfway there. Horse, no! lurking, yeah. Fucking council meeting, man.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time.
Gross. Fucking
Teams
YouTube.
can
The fuck is your problem, YouTube? Evening, Mr. L.
How are you?
I'm going to poke my head into the council meeting and organize an expedition after.
There's a lot of puns going around at the moment.
Oh, lovely. Honestly, just picking up chores at the moment. I'd park this horse somewhere.
I'd like to discuss some stuff with you when you have a moment.
Alright. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just going to go down to the end of the walk and back. What do you think? 2 hours from now would probably be a safe bet to run an expedition?
Give or take.
Alright, yeah, so that would be like 8:30. I'll put up notices. Expedition 8:30 Central Stars. To the quarter storm. Researchers and guards wanted. Alright, I'll be right back. Helios, I am leading an expedition in about 2 hours to the stronghold. If you would like to come, we are meeting here. Any and all are welcome. Please let people know. Fantastic. Wonderful. Alright. A private conversation, I would presume.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the Frost Temple.
Okay.
My God, Missy, fucking talk to me. Really? Fucking hate this. Sure.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been fun having the horse be on top of me.
No.
Even though I could probably pick him up, still.
No, you probably would not enjoy having him on top. Alright, I don't really think we need to go any deeper. Also,
No, I think
please
we'll be fine.
ignore this because it's stupid. What did you want to talk about?
So, apparently someone was embraced yesterday.
Excuse me?
Somebody was embraced. And then they followed up by having a wedding.
Just let me contemplate for a fucking moment here. Okay, so who exactly was embraced?
So, I saw Ilios yesterday.
Yes.
And I was, seeing how he was doing and everything. And spoke about having the fight at the fort and everything. And then that they went to a family thing. And I was like, oh, okay. And he didn't really give me too much more detail. I then ran into Aurelia later on, and she told me that they went to a gathering where Chisei was embraced, and then it was followed up with a wedding with Mr. Blake Morgan.
You're telling me that someone embraced Chisei who?
I was not given a name.
I was under the impression that that girl was under the domain of Celeste, but Celeste is barely a neonate, maybe a young Anasili, maybe. The fuck would she be doing embracing someone?
I don't know who it was. I actually tried to get a little bit more information out of Leonidas earlier, and he flat out told me, well, if you want to find out more, you should go to Chisei.
No, that is not how it works. Fledglings are not responsible for themselves. You do not speak with a fledgling regarding who they are, you speak with their sire. Jesus Christ. Fucking. Another fucking fledgling.
Yeah, and I'm going to say right now, Chisei isn't the most level-headed person from what I've seen, and I am very concerned with just her erratic behavior before she was embraced. So
And then she
you can
was
only
married.
imagine.
And then she was married.
Yes.
So not only was she embraced, and I fucking hope that there was some goddamn elder present, because currently it sounds like it's a Celeste and the McKnights.
Yeah,
Maybe Zolaria is a dear over there. Maybe they condoned this, but
and Leonidas, reassured that he and Celeste do still want a court, but apparently we just need to try to get all the kindred together to do that.
well, we need an Elysium, and I am considering that this would be a very good place for an Elysium. I don't know about you. Maybe we raise up ice walls and block it off, and I think it'd be a very nice place to hold Elysium.
I mean, I don't think I've even seen anybody come in here.
Yes, it's very important. I just don't
Yeah,
like the 4 giant fucking gates.
I mean, Kindred have quite a bit of money. I'm sure we can pool our resources and,
Yes.
But, I mean, you have to think a majority of Kindred, or a fair amount of Kindred, do live in Tinkers, so that's a little convenient.
No, they live in Tinkers or the Rosemist. There's a huge household in Rosemist.
Oh, I know. It's Aurelia and Jasper's
Yes,
house.
and Maximilian is in Devil's Canyon, and Angel Cove hosts Blackwood.
Yeah.
Not that Blackwood is
But-
really very many kindred at all, but
But, I mean, you have the train station also just right there as well, too, so
Yes.
that helps.
yes, literally my only issue with this place is that it's very, very, very open, and I would prefer it a little bit more closed.
I mean, there are a couple of chambers back there that could be used.
Oh, well, the whole place in general. Because if we had a
Oh,
host
well,
of
yeah.
kindred here, it would be able to have multiple conversations easily.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Well, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to push to make this an Elysium. And, kindred conversations to be hosted here, not to be bringing mortals and werewolves here, because frankly, I feel like we do not have a space that is ours. And perhaps we can raise the money to erect ice walls or something to that nature.
Oh, I will gladly invest in that.
Yes, I was actually up here with your grandsire yesterday, and, Genevieve.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you heard he wants to speak with me, so.
What have you done now?
You were literally right there when he asked.
Oh, okay. Listen, I am bad at paying attention.
Uh-huh.
Unless I'm like actively paying attention, I'm very, 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 very bad at it.
Yeah, because he asked in Murkystone. But yes, I felt that information was yeah.
Yes. Do you know anything about Ravencroft? Like anything at all? Anything you've seen or observed?
So he is very snake tongue, I feel. Like he's like a very interesting man and he's interested in things, but I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And I was told by Genevieve a while back. She said, and I quote, Mr. Rell, if you feel that you need to speak to Mr. Ravencroft about any things, you just know that he can be trusted.
I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure if that's true. I have never spoken to him. I don't even really know at all what he looks like. I feel as though he does not exist.
Well, from my understanding, of course, he is kindred, but he looks more like a, well, like a, I guess a wolf in man's clothing more than he does a kindred.
I see.
Yeah.
Shit. Do you know anything about Amos?
Who?
He was apparently a doctor that died a while back.
Ah, yes. Just kind of out of the blue. He was put into the hospital and he passed away. I don't know exactly what's going on there. I would maybe ask Dr. Graymore, maybe Sebastian on that.
I believe that there's been some withheld autopsies. They're very difficult. You know how it goes, right? I actually need to think for 1 minute. If you could be patient with me, I'd appreciate it. I'll be right back. Crushed it under your. My dog is sitting on my pillow and has broken it. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. what do you know? What have you observed about Marcellus recently?
He has been hanging around a doctor quite often.
Which doctor?
I think it's, Evelyn. And from time to time, I see Rose tagging along with them.
Has he actually been performing his duty as a constable, or has he just been not?
I have no clue, to be honest. I kind of feel most of the constables are quite worthless.
Let's see. Alright, were there other items you wish to talk about?
That is as much as I know for right now, so.
I appreciate it greatly. I just... fucking in a random embrace. I'm hoping this was planned and not in... And I'm hoping it was sanctioned, because progeny without, like, permission is a break.
Yeah, and that's kind of my concern as well, too, because... Don't get me wrong, I understand that we've been trying to even discuss getting a court together in some sort of way, and that seems something that would be perfectly aligned for that. So...
Yes. And we do have elders, right? Like, we do. We have Zalaria and Sadira, Victor, which technically would probably be who Celeste would need to ask. Maybe she could go to Zalaria, to Zadira. I guess Seb is probably crusted into that category now, and I am on the cusp of it, but would not want the responsibilities of it in the slightest. I am literally 3 years from that place in my life, and I am like, no, I don't want that. But... I would say Ravencroft, but I don't actually know who the fuck he is. And I suppose if you were in the Blackwood house, you would have to ask Marcellus, but he's an idiot, so I would never suggest that.
Yeah, I will say after the whole thing with you and your family, it made me just distrust, you know.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you have a family member betray you to another household. And then when they come back, you just give them power again and kick out the ones who've been loyal. So, you know, I have opinions about it.
So, other than not knowing Ravencroft so much, what is your biggest concern?
About Ravencroft? I've not seen him present. You cannot have an absent prince, especially if he does wish to make praxis claim. Like, you cannot. You can't just be a shadow prince. That is not how it fucking works. It is an active, ruling position. You must be present. And you must allow Primogen Council, your Harpy, Sheriff, Scourge, all of these things. And I think a lot of people have never lived or never been present in an actual city where this is a thing, and they kind of go, why would we ever need that? I'm like, because that's how you operate. Unless you want to be a fucking anarch.
Well, here's the thing, and I will let you know a little bit real quick. Leonidas was saying that he doesn't mind a court, but he would rather have a council.
I feel like people are stupid and kind of forget that a prince has a Primogen Council that advises them. As well as a Centennial, and the Centennial is the second in command. But everybody just fucking thinks, oh no, it's just the prince, and the prince's word is law. The prince's word is the final say. People are just dumb.
Just like a judge is the final say.
Exactly. And you go first because I'm struggling with this. If I don't
She doesn't want to give me
through.
a ticket.
Yeah, if I can't get the horse to go through it on horseback, it's a pain. What is your fucking problem today?
Did you find out any of the information?
About?
Uh, the new council members?
No, no, not yet.
Have we not announced that yet?
They said that they were going to announce it in the council meeting.
Oh. Hello, Dee. Good to see you too, Cora. Let me in. Mr. L, you are.
What were you saying?
You were just too close.
Going into there just yet.
Never mind then. That you wouldn't be able to provide an answer for it, so don't worry about it.
Anyone else before we let Mr. Frank step down? Very good. Thank you for your time, Mr. Frank.
Thank you, sir.
Miss Ro- Who else is on your list?
There was Tamara, Stannis, Marcellus, and Maximilian.
So I take it Tamara, Miss Tamara is not present here. Mr. Marcellus, are you present? I do think I see you over there.
Yes, I am.
Would you please step to the lectern and explain to us what your qualifications are and why you are the best man for the job?
I have previous military experience leading various groups and special operations.
And why are you the best man for the job, sir?
I'd make sure everyone is well disciplined, and there would be lots of training to keep us busy and out of trouble. I would make sure that every person knew the job that was above them and below them, so if one was to fall, someone could step in and take their place.
Very good. All right, does anyone have any questions for Mr. Marcellus?
I know you've been down into the sewers, Marcellus, and you've seen the new spot or area that was discovered.
Many times. It's quite.
How would you go about assaulting that to take it over and to wipe out the red ropes from that area? Think of it as a heavily no. There's a lot of presence there from the red ropes, and it's hard to get to. How would you go about that?
Assaulting the fort or the sewer?
The fort.
I would have a small group covertly infiltrate the fort because it's easier for a small group to get in and out without being seen. Have them place breaching charges inside the fort and blow the doors open and send a signal to those waiting outside that, would really need a signal with the doors being blown open. But that would signal them to begin their assault on the fort. But it also comes down to studying and looking for weaknesses as well. What ways might be easier to get in than some, ones that may be left unguarded. Perhaps repelling a wall where no one is guarding as well. Or coming up through the sewers.
Do you have any follow-up questions, Mr. Stannis?
That is all.
Anyone else have any questions for Mr. Marcellus here? No, I do have one myself, sir. I just do happen to know that there's, when it comes to military matters, that there's no well-laid plan that comes undone the first moment, you meet enemy contact. Now, please describe to me what you would do if you were outside the fort and no signal came.
We'd reassess the situation. Keep an eye out for patrols and whatnot, and pass the word for everyone to stay at the ready. And I value the lives of my men more than anything, or women. Would not put them in harm's way. If found to be too dangerous, then we would regroup and do a tactical withdrawal. Hopefully being able to retrieve those that did not weren't able to escape the fort. We would have to retrieve their bodies. To make sure that no one's left behind.
I see. So you would cut your losses and have a tactical retreat, is what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Very good. I myself do not have any other questions. Any other member of the council have a question? Well, it would appear that they do not. Thank you, sir, for your time.
Welcome.
Who else do we have on the list, Miss Rose? I know it's Miss Tamara and Mr. Stannis. Is there anyone else?
Maximilian.
Is Maximilian here? I'm presuming he's not, because he would be sitting at the council table.
And maybe others in the stands that wish to volunteer as well.
I would say, sir, perhaps we make an announcement that there will be another chance for volunteers to make a case for themselves at the next meeting, and a decision will be reached after that point, at that time.
We may need a leader before then.
we're talking about going on 2 weeks with no leadership for a militia. Maybe we can name someone as interim. How about that?
Who did the organizing for the fort defense?
Chief.
The constabulary. I don't think we should have the militia being led by the constabulary.
Well, not on a permanent basis, but that worked well enough. I'm sure they can manage another week.
Did it?
I thought so.
You won?
Did it not?
There was a lot of injured, but that tends to happen, and the fort was secured in our favor.
Injuries were
was
much
kept in
fewer than I. Sorry, Mr. Stans. Interrupt you. Injuries were much fewer than I expected, and not and relatively light. And to my understanding, the operation was a success. I'd say that went well. But I am not a military man.
Well, I was not present, so I would have to recuse myself from any decisions on that. But I guess we could put it up to the council as a vote. Do we want to put this off for another week and have the status quo be the same, or do we want to look at the potential leaders and perhaps vote one in as an interim until we can come to a more formal vote? It's my opinion that voting in an interim from the list that we have would be more beneficial. That would give us the opportunity to observe their leadership and, see if we already have the right choice in place.
I agree.
I would like to hear if there are more people within the gallery that would like to put their name in.
I would agree. Is anyone up there that would care to run a militia? If so, please come down to the lectern here and introduce yourself and tell us why. Why should you be the choice, and what are your qualifications?
It also appears some of our new council members have arrived, Your Honor.
Oh, have they?
I see 2 of them.
Can you tell me which 2 that you see?
I see Miss Elodie and Dr. Grace.
Dr. Grace, would you please step down here? And Miss Elodie, would you please step down here?
Yes, I'm coming my way. Howdy.
Oh, very good. We'd like to welcome you both, as you have both been voted in as new members of the council. So, as of this meeting, the next meeting will now be presided over by you instead of the previous members. Now, if you would like, please choose a seat and please sit in on this council meeting. You are absolutely able to vote on matters during this council session. I do believe, unless there's any objections from other council members. Anyone? I do believe we don't have any objections, as everyone's objective is the same, to maintain the care of Murky Stone and all of its districts, of course. So please, by all means, go ahead and choose a seat, and we can continue. Now, is there no one up in the rafters there that wishes to run a militia? that would look like there's a no. Mr. Stannis, are you satisfied that there are enough volunteers for the leadership position that your presence is not requested, or do you wish to still be part of the recognition?
No, that is perfectly fine.
Oh, very good, very good. So I believe this is a contest between Mr. Frank, Miss Marcellus, and well, I don't think Miss Tamara's here. Who else do we have, Miss Rose? Is that it?
That's it. That's on the list. That's here.
Sir, Miss Tamara, while not present right now, should still be eligible, I feel, since she did volunteer and it, in my mind, of the candidates, seems the most qualified.
We voting for someone in the meantime, aren't we?
Just an interim.
We're voting on an interim.
I think it's very pertinent we vote for someone now and see how they do, as this is a timely matter.
Right, but yes, may not be in this room, but she's around. Don't see why we can't vote for her if her name is on the list.
If I
As an
may,
interim.
can I inquire as what credentials each of the candidates have?
Well, you may. We had just had them at the podium, both speaking as to what their credentials were and experience. I believe that Mr. Frank had run a very small militia already, and that Mr. Marcellus has, I believe he said he ran some special operations. Both deem the importance of the lives of their men and women as the utmost important to them. If you do have individual questions, we can call them back to the lectern if you'd like.
Yeah, no, that's more than enough, thank you.
Very good. So, without any further ado, to be able to move on from this matter, I suggest that we make a vote. We can you pick one name, since there's only two individuals that are present, to be named as an interim leader. It is a temporary position until a full vote can be had on the council. To, of course, hear from more members and to allow for more individuals to apply for said position, but giving them the authority to gather the militia and train them and begin to set up the structure. So, without further ado, Dr. Lacrax, the two members that we are voting on are either Mr. Marcellus or Mr. Frank. So please name one as far as your vote is concerned.
So we are disqualifying the lieutenant. All right. Then
is the lieutenant present today?
I would speak on her behalf if you like.
Judge.
Mr. Elodie, the floor recognizes you.
I was sorry to interrupt, but I've noticed these last city council meetings have been saying Dr. Lacroix's name wrong. It's Dr. Lacroix, name, the Crocs.
He does try to say it correctly.
It's okay, I've noticed. It's fine. I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you, Miss Walker.
Miss Walker, are you trying to get a raise?
No, I was just trying to help, that's all.
I know, I'm joking.
We'll be discussing your bonus after this, not to
I'm starting to sense a conflict of interest here on this council.
with the case being as it is, then since we are only voting for Frank or Marcellus, my vote will go for Mr. Frank.
We have one for Mr. Frank. Miss Genevieve?
I will be voting for Mr. Frank.
So that's 2 votes for Mr. Frank. Miss Elodie, I realize you had just come in. If you wish to question one of the 2 candidates, you may, or you may vote if you wish.
Oh, that's fine. Frank.
So that's 3 votes for Mr. Frank. Mr. Stannis?
My vote for Frank.
That's 4 votes for Mr. Frank. Miss Rose?
They both have military backgrounds, so I think I need to abstain because I am still young and I don't know much about the military.
Miss Evelyn, how about yourself? Do you have more questions for the candidates, or do you feel comfortable voting?
I have no further questions, but I will also be abstaining from this vote as I believe it might be seen as bias. I have of the candidates.
All right. Well, seeing as however I would vote would make no difference either way. We have 4 votes for Frank, 2 abstains, and for myself, it doesn't really matter at this point that Frank has the majority of the votes. So, Mr. Frank, you are hereby named the interim leader of the militia. You do understand that this is a temporary position that may be revoked in the future?
Of course.
Very good. If you have questions or you have things that you need, you can always see the judge's office or the constabulary's office. Now that we have this matter concluded, Miss Lacroix, what do we have next on the agenda here, so we can?
Hospital funding and supplies was still on the agenda.
Hospital funding, I see. So the hospital is gonna need some kind of funding, more so than they currently have.
Well, yes, Judge. If I may speak on the matter.
Oh, please, by all means, you have the floor. Please describe to the council what the issue is and why these additional funds are going to be needed.
So I brought up this issue a few weeks ago, actually, and at the time I clarified that the issue was not yet critical, but it was about to be, and I brought this warning to the council's attention early enough that something could have been done about it on time. And the issue as it stands is that the supplies for some critical supplies, the supply situation for specific resources and medicines was not initially set up to support active combat zones as we have had for the last month or 2. The turnover at the hospital demands much more than our current suppliers can provide. And so I asked for extra funding to commission more from whatever supplier I could find. While this was not decided upon at that time, I did go ahead and put the call out, willing to pay from my own personal pocket. And while a couple of people have stepped up here and there, we still have not received large amounts or concentrated, consistent efforts to be supplied. And especially with recent operations, we are dangerously close to running out of very, very necessary things like painkillers or hospital-grade bandages within the next week. If something doesn't change.
forgive me, Doctor, but I am a bit confused. What specifically do you need?
So, funding, so that I can try to pay, but I'm not that rich. But not just that, I also awareness, because I know that the city has capable synthesizers, chemists, pharmacists that would be willing to do so, but either they forget or they don't have the opportunity to, or they don't know how to go about doing this. So it's not just an issue of money, it's also about finding the right people and getting that organized. I did put out a list of supplies and materials. Like I said, a couple of people have stepped up, and those supplies that they dropped off helped keep us going for a few more days. But it is an ongoing issue that, especially with recent events, has been getting quite severe.
Oh, Miss Genevieve, you have your hand raised.
Yes, I have a question for the doctor. If I may.
Yes?
Have you taken inventory recently? Do you have numbers for us?
I don't have them on hand right this moment. I have a vague idea of what the most critical issues are. I can bring you something in a day or so if you want exact numbers.
Yes, what I was going to say is perhaps you come up with your current inventory, present it to the council so we know exactly how dire and how much of the funds we need to allocate, because it is a serious situation if the hospital does not have what it needs. And in the meantime, urge all people that are currently renting booths or with the moratorium, having booths and shops that make bandaging, medical supplies, anything, to please donate to the hospital.
Or do so for money. I will pay you. Like, if you don't want to donate, then at least come deal with me. Or any of the medical staff.
All right, so I understand that we're going to need to have, if we're going to allocate funds, we need to have a number to allocate. If you could provide that, I believe the council can vote on whether or not to release said funds, or give the other council members perhaps time to rebut that and maybe offer an alternative budget for the hospital. Would that be sufficient, Doctor?
I have provided the timeline as I believe it will go, and this does not include any other potential crises or days of big turnover. I believe that we will start seeing active shortages within the week.
So then, Doctor, do you have a number for us to approve?
A number of what?
How much coin does the hospital need?
Any amount of gold coins to be set aside for paying of pharmacists and other suppliers would be good. Doesn't even have to be double digits. Any amount.
Okay, very
would
good.
Work in the immediate to at least keep us going for another week.
All right, Doctor, can you make a proposal on how much coin that we should set aside for the hospitals?
How do you mean? You mean in general or immediately?
Immediately, as of this meeting right here.
I can to patch up the immediate shortages. I can work with anywhere from 5 to 8 gold pieces, as long as I have the suppliers willing to provide the medicine.
So
This is
6 point-
assuming, pardon me, this is assuming market rates. If they donate, then this money will not be needed, but I don't necessarily want to demand that people donate. That feels immoral in a way.
Doctor, you realize that's more money than most houses around here cost, right?
Yes, we're talking about hospital-grade equipment in hospital quantities. We're talking about crates and crates.
And I work with science equipment. It does not cost that much for a small bit to hold you over for the week.
I'm sorry, how much was it again?
500 to 800 silver, 5 to 8 gold.
I'm open to, like I said, any amount. You ask me for ideals, but anything will do. And I am happy to leave this money in a box in your office, Your Honor, and have you do the paying if you'd like.
Yes, the floor recognizes Miss is it Miss Grace or Dr. Grace?
Dr. Grace.
My apologies, dear. The floor recognizes Dr. Grace.
Could we perhaps reach out to the suppliers first and get an estimate on expenditures on their behalf before we throw numbers around here?
Absolutely. If you can find and convince people capable of producing hospital grade medicine and resources to do so, by all means. I have been trying since I put up the posters, since I brought this up to the council, with relatively little success so far.
Are you yielding the floor, Miss Grace? Excuse me, Dr.
yes.
Grace.
No.
Very good. Does anyone else have any questions regarding this matter, or make a proposal for some sort of emergent, immediate? Can I help you, ma'am?
No, it's giving her a note.
Do you mind not interrupting our council meeting?
You were the one who addressed me.
I addressed you because you were stepping on the floor of the council while I was in session.
Permission to shoot her?
You won't dare shoot her.
I was gonna give one to Seb too. Saw the notice of the expedition, did you, Mr. Leo?
I just noticed.
It'll be post-meeting, probably about the same time. It should be about that. It depends on how long they take to fucking get out of that place. I would appreciate if you would come.
Sure. It'd be in a few days from now, I suppose.
No, like, less than an hour.
Oh, really?
Reading is fundamental.
Hi.
Hello.
You do realize you caused quite a fuss by doing what you just did, yes?
All I did was give her a note, so I did not interrupt her by speaking. The fact that he needed to call attention to something as simple as a note is his own problem.
Yes, but it was in the middle of a council meeting.
Yes, because I needed her to announce something. He can be upset all he wishes.
So what do you expect me to do here? Just let this go and move on, or what?
I broke no laws. In fact, I am allowed on the floor, as I am constable, right? I have other things to attend to. I have people to collect. Are you going
For something that you're just going to go and do?
Yes, I am just going to go do, as a citizen, not as a constable. I am collecting people, I have informed many. People will go and do it, irrelevant of if you want them to. So it is better to organize.
Are you the one organizing this situation? Or are you the one that's carrying it out? Or?
Yes, I am organizing this.
And what do you hope to find? You're going to go into this place and climb the walls and try and get inside, or you're just simply observing?
This is the sewer stronghold.
Fair enough, then.
Yes, there is research and science that must be documented.
Alright.
That is fine.
Yes, I was not asking permission.
The oyster fellow.
That isn't something you need permission for. The way that it was stated to me, I thought you were referring to a cultist base.
No. The one through the sewers.
Okay.
Yes.
That is what I'm trying to understand.
Again, I do not need permission.
No, not for that. Go as you wish, just in the future. Try not to interrupt the council meeting.
I did not. He was the one who could not keep his eyes off of me.
Some of the actions that you're doing are going to get you in trouble.
Oh, how unfortunate.
It very well might be.
About 50 minutes, Leo.
Mr. Torello.
Yes.
She's just like, nah, bruh. All I had to do was give her a fucking note. Looks to the ground. That's her uncle too, which is the wild part.
I am... How long are you going to be awake for? Okay.
That was Marcellus, yeah.
Alright, let's
Mr. Zorn. If you would a moment.
Did I hear my name?
Yes, you did. Did you see the notice?
I'm terribly sorry, I didn't hear you.
Did you see the notice?
What notice?
I am taking an expedition into that secondary part of the sewer in about an hour, hopefully post that council meeting that is worthless and boring. You are welcome to come. I'm looking for guards and researchers.
I can help with the first thing you said. I can help with research.
Any and all. It is an open invitation. It is a public expedition.
Sorry, there was a fire. Yes, I did.
I tried to brush his ass, but I suppose there might be something flying around it.
It's fine. You said about in an hour?
A little bit, yeah. That's about when we're going to start gathering in Town Square. So,
Okay.
hopefully post
yeah.
that council meeting ending. I'm hoping it doesn't take them that much longer, but you know how they are.
Gets me in, gets me.
I mean, yeah, I've only ever been to one of those meetings, and I walked out halfway through it, so.
But yes, any and all are welcome. Researchers, transcribers, guards. It is because there's a lot of technology and a lot of information down there that we need to acquire, and it was not in the last few times people have been there. So, if you know of anybody
I
who'd
need
like
to get
come,
books.
yes, you need to get books. If you especially are a researcher.
Yeah.
And please
Yes, that's my first day here.
do be aware it is very difficult. Lenore, did you hear me?
Do you know anybody who's strong enough to lift some rocks? Because you can't get in the sewer.
What are you talking about?
Well, go see.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. You gotta look at it.
Oh no, there's a big pile of rocks there.
Hang on. Alright, I can definitely get off this horse. But yes, we're gonna go in about an hour as a big old group.
Yeah, I was able to just look at it. I guess now I can't.
No, you can still get it. It's just harder now. Watch. Pardon me.
Of course.
I got yeeted into the sewers. As I said, we are going in about an hour.
Okay.
You are... did they all go already?
Well, I think they're just seeing how to get in.
Yeah. No, in about an hour we're planning to go, so... Meet in Town Square. You're welcome to come.
Oof, headache.
Hello, Miss Miko.
Hello.
Hi. I might have to drop Nicholas.
He is eating a wall. We are heading an expedition in a little less than an hour to head into the secondary part of the sewers. And yes.
Okay. Let me get a bunch of books together to write down the stuff that's in there then.
Yeah, any and all you know or see, welcome them, researchers or research or guards.
I will
welcome.
definitely head in there. It's gonna be worth learning.
In about an hour, a little bit less.
Do you need some help?
Oh, that is a horse.
Hello. This is a horse. Yes.
I wasn't expecting a horse, and I see a horse. All right.
But yes, about an hour. So, we'll be meeting in Town Square.
What is going on?
We are heading an expedition into the secondary part of the sewers in that cultist stronghold.
I apologize.
Looking for researchers and guards.
To the second part of the sewers. I need to get some books together so I can write down everything.
Yep.
I can help you with that.
Yep. So you are welcome to come.
But and when?
And a little less than an hour, we're meeting in Town Square.
Okay.
It's going to be a big
See?
expedition, from what I can tell.
Oh boy.
See, Himiko, we woke up just the right time. Didn't I tell you this is what we could do?
Yeah, just about so about 45 minutes now. We're going to be meeting and then heading out.
Alrighty.
Oh, the glorious warrior on the big black horse.
I mean, it's a pretty horse, so.
His name is Smoke, and he's an
Gotta
ass.
fit that on the train, though.
Very, very carefully.
Oh, they have livestock carts. It's fine.
He he would not. Likely he would not.
There's both my puppos. So neither of you is lactose. Okay.
They's the babies. Oh, okay, you are here. Alright, you got them then. Fantastic. Yes. You want to let them know? Yep. What do you mean, what? Poke you in the fucking feet. What? My ass. You didn't do anything. No, just let them know about the expedition, would you? What do I need? I was coming to inform the household. God damn. Fuck you. Fucking brat. Make sure you have healing. Yeah. Anyone here? Alright. Huh.
You wanted to see the bookstore. That's over here.
Yes. I do hope that I will be able to stay out of trouble, as me fighting right now would be probably not a very good thing.
Yeah.
Good thing Mr. Zorn can get you armor.
Star metal. Mm-hmm. It comes from star metal.
All right, Himiko, you and I will get together and we'll work on that as a team.
Oh yes, I know where all the star metal is.
Good. We will work on that for you and see what we can do to assist. I know I have my business, but as things
I hate how hard it is to talk to her. But he's like, you can't do that. And she's like, watch me? What are you going to do? Tell me no? It's dangerous? I am extraordinarily aware of how dangerous Sol Invictus is. I will not be put aside by cowardice. And you are welcome to stay. You are welcome to go. You are welcome to do whatever you please. I am telling you what I am doing. And that's the thing of it. I am extending a courtesy here. I am offering, I am going, you are invited. And to lead this, then lead, organize. That is the trick of everything, the trick of it that everyone seems to be missing. If you wish to be in charge, you must take action and initiative. You are not a ruler, you are a leader. A leader goes first. I am so tired of squabbles and politicking. I am a woman of action. It is purely strictly my place. I will execute expeditions daily into this place to eviscerate and destroy as many of the cultists as that can be destroyed. I am a woman of single and solitary focus. I find it amusing that people think they're going to stop me from doing what I am going to do. So I guess, well, maybe you should not have addressed someone who was not there. Because frankly, there are a lot of eyes I would have on these things that are there. A lot of information, people that will see things that I have not seen and cannot see. I find it fascinating how hung up people are on these things. Still got like 20-30 minutes, which is the crazy part. I think the council meeting ended. Oh my goodness.
right. Well, just take it easy and try not to overexert yourself. It'd be a shame for something to happen.
Was that a threat?
No, I'm just saying, it's good
That
to
was
look
the
after
sweetest
one's
sounding
health.
threat I've ever had in my life.
I'm so sorry. It was not meant to come across like that.
I
Just,
know.
just take it easy and rest up, and eat and
What do you
drink
think,
when you need to and such. And
You
the
know
last
you're
thing
my
we want
favorite
is.
neighbor, by the way.
Oh no, I don't believe we're neighbours anymore, Mr. Cassidy.
We're not? What happened?
No, unfortunately, I had a couple of break-ins, and it just was no longer safe for me to stay in the vicinity. Unfortunately.
I heard everyone did very well. There were very little casualties.
Which is also very good.
Also good, yes. I think they reclaimed the fort, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'm just confused because none of you are wearing the same thing.
What I'm wearing is the right uniform. Everybody else is wearing, well, a modified version.
So
I'm only wearing black.
Wait! I got this.
Why didn't you wait longer, Doctor?
I made the full round.
We're black and white, and you're pretty much constabulary.
Before I came out.
So if I have a black and white tribal garment, I can use constabulary too.
Technically, yes, but also not.
Voila.
Help.
Does that work?
Come and pull me from your head, Wraith. Help.
Look, I have white on.
It's. I was hoping more like, a suit.
Oh, would you like to attend with the go through the expedition with us?
I'm unstuck. I think. I think.
I would, but I do have a meeting to attend to. That seemed rather important.
Have fun.
Oh my goodness.
Fine, there's a scientist I need to kidnap here. You are getting
Scientist?
kidnapped. That's not what I wanted. That was absolutely not what I wanted.
Goodness, that's very forward.
After you finish kidnapping this scientist, I would like to speak with him.
Well, she's coming, so.
Hello.
You're coming.
Whenever you want to have it.
This is my
I need my
princess.
battle.
You need your battle science.
I need my science pants.
Hello,
There you go,
two.
science pants. Oh, look, more science.
Sorry, I am still.
Are you coming, by the way? Seb, will you be attending?
Who's being stolen?
I'm confused.
Where are you? Oh, right, the
Yeah.
note. Is it right now?
It's about 20 minutes, so.
I might make it in 20 minutes,
Okay.
but there's an important
You'll
conversation. in
definitely
the
be able to catch us, though, through the first part of the sewer anyway, so.
Okay. All right.
Assuming you're not too far delayed, it's fine if you come after.
Just know if you ever need me and my
Oh,
family.
look, I've murdered her!
It's not kidnapping. It's a constabulary.
We lived in such a proximity. Do be careful of your home as well.
There is two people I need to speak to, well, yourself and one other at the moment. So
I have a princess.
I'm going to attend to the other individual first, and then I'll have a quick chat with you. All right?
No.
I could have been there for you. I didn't
I'll
know.
go think about something real quick. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
It's definitely
Alright.
not, but she's not gonna fight me over it.
Genevieve, is this consensual?
Fine.
Princess, here.
It's for science.
Go put your science pants
I
on.
need to go take care of these two things as quickly as I can, so
Get
I
outta
can go
here.
and attend that with you.
Yeah, it's fine. I actually really
You
hate
need
this
rescuing,
stuff.
Miss Genevieve.
This is good.
Have a fish.
I'm gonna put my science pants on. I'll be right back.
I don't like this.
What?
Same. It felt icky. I
How
didn't
have you
like
been,
it.
Doc?
Busy and tired and stressed.
Do you have all your books?
So,
I do not believe that.
as usual.
Someone said they were gonna bring some, and that I could have some. And it is my first day here. I am Edmund Pembroke, not related to Penelope Pembroke.
Temporary militia leaders, alright?
Alright.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well,
That's a
I
good
am
choice.
Wraith of Gehenna. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
I would have
Pembroke.
voted for you because I always see you going above and beyond in your
It is a pleasure.
duties.
Well,
but unfortunately, you
there
were
is a bookstore
for absence.
that's fine.
you know, I don't know.
Technically want to do it.
From what I understand, he does not sell empty books. He only sells books that have already been
It's
used.
fine, I'm gonna go get a fuck ton of books. Just throw them at people. Nim!
Hello.
I
Science.
also need to find
Science.
In 15 minutes. Riley, will you be coming?
I am coming. Yes.
Yeah. Though I've been there a couple times, I don't know how much of.
It's more I need, you know, additional
bodies
and bodies, because there's a lot of science people and there's injured people, and I know you're competent. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, Miss Wraith, maybe you can talk to the chief about moving this lovely beast here.
I want this gone. I don't know why it is here. It is not a zoo.
It belonged to Mr. Logan James.
I understand, but it is not a zoo. I will park my horse right next to it in protest until the dog is moved. I'm getting books. I'll be right back out.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Listen, dogs. I'm not good. I'm not good with dogs. It is a babo. Yeah, he's a baby.
Still thinking about something. Oh, I don't think the chief realizes. Oh wait. Marcellus, did you take the wrong place? The book is good, cousin.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you. Do you want the book back?
I don't know. Is Marcellus ready to receive it? If you're done, then yes. It's a rough draft, but I'm sure.
It's a very rough draft, but it works. Do you want me to make a copy, cousin?
Would you like help
highly
with those?
recommend it, yes.
Nope. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Because I would hate to have someone have to rewrite it again.
That's what you get.
Fantastic, thank
If you
you.
would be so kind as to submit copies of any notes that you take to the constabulary, it would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, please, and all of the things in between for appropriate manners.
And I will give you the original
course.
cousin to put in the box at home.
Mm-hmm. I will probably need another book if I want to have a copy of my own notes.
Yes.
Psycho.
Much appreciated.
Lenore, you need a book.
Yes, I do. I was gonna ask.
Listen, as long as other people take notes, I don't fucking have to.
I'm taking notes.
You're amazing. Do you need a book?
I have 2.
Okay.
I need book.
Yep. I would just ask people to submit copies of their notes to the constabulary after they have finished the expedition. Where did you go?
He
You said?
got dragged away to do something.
There you are.
He's
Nim.
currently.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, dear.
I
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
sorry,
say
Harry,
that,
Kenny.
but if you
real
can,
quick with the books.
tell him that I would like
I went down and looked at a little bit of it. You're gonna need more than 2, I would say.
Well, one for your notes and one for copies. Honestly,
Well, I have 2
if you're
for
gonna
both.
copy everything.
I
Oh,
really,
no. I'll come back up and make
you need
copies
a- you need
later.
a book.
No. Those are just for the
Yeah.
downstairs.
I
needs.
would request that people
Okay.
utilize file keys, please. Thank you.
Hello.
Do not
Listen
write
up, Darcy.
1,700 pages in a book. You're gonna give everyone headaches. Need a book?
There will be like
I will write 8,000.
about 80 pages in the
Let you
book.
down.
Yep.
Yes, we'll have to, you know,
So, what are we doing?
make chapter.
We're going down to this separately.
Yes, we are going to be
Yeah,
going
oh.
down into the sewers.
How soon?
No. Are you coming?
Of course, I will have.
Hello, Miss
We
Lenore.
got
Yes,
all the
I'm
people
lending a
taking
hand.
notes. Who needs a book?
I'm just waiting to be told
Thank you.
when
You know
and
what,
where.
We are still about 15 minutes out from departing
Okay.
right now. It's just prep time.
How
Where
many?
did Zilla go?
It
there you go.
Get a little dangerous.
No, no,
So
no.
you're gonna hang
How
out in the
many
back.
Just gonna get some
How
money.
many people are going? A lot.
It's a big
Like
one.
more than 6?
Well,
Yes.
I
Probably.
use a bow and arrow,
I
so
think
it would be best that I
Go
you
to bed,
stay
cousin.
in the
I'll have
back.
security.
No, it's not.
Because I'm running-
Wrath of Genma? I'm sorry, I'm horrible with pronunciation.
Wraith. Just
Wraith? Okay. Do you know where these smarter people tend to live? Which district?
Who's going with you?
That's funny. That's funny.
The Wraith for one, and a few others.
I'm trying to figure out which district I should live in.
I don't know. Ask the realtors, not me.
I don't know. Okay.
You
Understood.
want Miss Anastasia Brown, Miss Victoria Rose.
Oh, you're gonna make me write.
Well, I mean, I'm asking. Do you want to? I'm not writing. That's why I'm giving out books.
No, I have a good memory. If I see something that's worth noting, I will let one of the others know and let them write.
Yes. It's just I know some people like to take notes. That's why I'm giving out books.
Mm.
So.
No, understand.
Do you have medical? Probably not that.
So how'd the meeting go?
I laughed.
The meeting went pretty well. What do you want to know?
I know we had elections earlier. Did they actually know who the new council people are?
Dr.
or-
Grace, Miss Elodie, and oh my God, who's that other person? I'm forgetting.
Good check. She's
Oh my God, I
I'm
forgot.
sorry.
who the person's name. Oh, Celeste. Those are the
Celeste?
three.
Okay.
The rest are re-voted it.
So who all did they
That's me.
replace?
Congratulations,
Celeste
counselor.
replaced Genevieve.
Okay.
Oh, excellent. Elodie replaced Maximilian.
No, I was.
And Dr. Grace
quite prepared to
filled
do
the
it.
spot Roderick has vacated.
Alright, are you coming on the expedition?
Expedition
probably.
to where?
The cultist stronghold into the secondary part of the
wouldn't try.
sewers, and then the hilltop research
absolutely not.
facility. We have a
No,
huge
thank you.
guard accompaniment, so
Do you want to go, Leah? I mean, you can go if you wanted to.
No.
Don't let me stop you if you actually want to go.
no,
I
you should
don't
come,
want to go.
Celeste. Just as a polite reminder of the
I
reality
should-
of the situation that we're facing, you know.
No, I'm. It's at the forefront of my mind, the reality of the situation. I don't need to go into the sewer. The cultists don't want us in the sewers.
Yes, because we have always done what the cultists want.
The cultists threatened me and my family directly if I went into the sewer, so I've been staying away.
They're going to do whatever they fucking please, you know that, irrelevant of what you do. Behave.
Well,
course, we know
I'm
that.
not going to give them any reason to come after me and my family. I don't need to.
No, of course, it's your choice. Miss Timiko, do you need books?
No, ma'am. I got a whole backpack full.
Amazing.
If you need to
Well,
store
I-
some of the books, you can just shove them in the backpack.
I do hope you all stay safe, though, please. We don't need any more people getting injured.
I need to go speak with Miss Celeste.
Well, that's one of the reasons I'm
Hello,
going.
Lady Celeste.
I could stop them from dying.
I'll be around. There's a lot going on in my head right now.
I was just saying hello. Pay my respects to the Queen while she is on her throne.
My noble steed, yes. He does a fine job. I really should start paying him.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I have learned that
you
noble
should.
steeds do not
Mr.
eat
Pembroke.
fish.
May I introduce you to Miss Victoria Rose? Stop it!
Oh, there's a realtor.
A realtor.
Hello, council member.
Oh.
Hello.
Sorry.
Over here,
Yo,
Miss Rose.
Apparently
My
she's
left-
not laughing.
I've just found out.
Could I trouble you for some flowers?
Of course. I actually have a brand new one in stock. I have one sunflower. Was it you that was looking
Oh.
for a sunflower?
Sure is.
By the way,
Hello?
Miss Celeste, before you go,
Hello.
Did you need a
I'm
place
going
to
to be sending
stay?
Himiko to your
Yes.
boutique.
Do you want one of the free housing?
And
Do you
if
know
she
which
purchases from me,
district
I
you
will
want to
pay
live
for
in?
Just
No, and yes and no.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Yes, I want free housing. No, I don't know which district.
Yes.
Okay, would you like
We
me
will
to
be
show you
aware.
around?
Yes.
I also have.
Are
cherry
you
blossom
sure
trees,
about that? Because you sound like you're not very
if you want some of
confident.
the saplings.
Well, we have 8 minutes.
Oh, let's
need
wait
as many
until
cherry
after the
blossoms as
storm,
you
and then we'll go.
No,
okay?
it's not a storm. It's an expedition, Miss Rose, which you are welcome
I
to come
already
on.
have like 4 trees planted. I can't handle anymore. Those are
Oh,
all work.
no, I might
guys.
break a nail.
I don't have the trees. I only have the stem
You can
flowers.
take extensive notes for me.
All right. We'll go.
Yeah, I have.
For you, I don't even know
What
who
is
you
that you're
are.
going
Why
for
would I
photos?
take
We don't
notes
want
for
to
you?
Because we
We're
need
gonna be
extensive
going on this
research on the cultists.
It's a lot of
behaviors.
flowers.
Oh, on the
Yeah,
cultist.
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna need bronze.
If
I
you
think that's out of my workload. I mean,
Yes,
I'm a
Mr.
realtor.
Leonidas.
I'm not a
need like 2,000.
bookkeeper. All right. Well, when you're done, I'll be around, and then I could show you around. Deal?
Yes.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go get a gem for this real quick.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'll get a
shit, I
gem
thought
for
I
this real
did.
quick.
And then
Right back.
we'll get you in the house so you can sleep tonight in a nice, comfortable.
Oh, you did.
I
place.
did, but then what the fuck do you want?
That would be nice.
I don't know.
Mr. Senes, would you like to attend with us?
What
Yeah.
is your name, sir?
What I
You got
just
like
looked.
5 minutes.
Edmund
So.
Pembroke, not related to Penelope Pembroke.
Oh. Do you want to live in the same town as Miss Pembroke?
Would you like
was
it to be
saying that
Mrs. Pembroke?
I said not related.
Oh, you're not related to her. Got it. Check. Okay, let me.
So my older brother's name is Edmund, so I don't know.
What
Mama
the
used to
hell?
do a lot of things with the milkman, so I don't know. Just saying.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch that one.
Yeah.
If you know where the smarter people live, that's where I want to live.
Wow, we don't segregate people by intelligence
definitely
here.
Rose Mist. Definitely.
Wow.
Yep. All the smart people live in Rose
Listen,
Mist.
you're just being.
I live in Angelwood.
That is 100% not
Well,
true. All of the
Biased.
all of
biased.
there's lots of people who live in Rosemist. I don't think any of us are very fucking smart. I gotta be honest.
Excuse me. I have a couple of PhDs after my name. Thank you very much.
And I'm a
Hey,
lawyer.
he just said this smarter
Listen,
than you,
that
so
is-
I don't know.
Listen, I live in Rosemist. I don't think there's very much
Don't worry, I
intelligence.
balanced
Only
out smart
proving
people
Angelwood to always
in Angelwood.
You are smart.
Zorn.
Shut up.
Miss Lenore just sprinting down the streets,
beat
weapons
you, Zorn.
out. She's ready.
Edmund, I do recommend you visit the districts. They're all equally beautiful. They all equally have wonderful people in it. So whichever one you decide to settle in will, well, you will make it better for them.
And you can move, by the way, if you don't like where you are. Free housing is
Yep.
free housing. They're not going to tell you you have to stay there forever.
Yep,
I
you
see.
just have
Very
to
good.
wait 3 days, and then you can change your paperwork to wherever you want to go after that.
Yeah, you can only
I
change
see.
it 3 times though.
What? No, you can't.
So, you can
I'm
only change it
messing
3
with you.
times, apparently.
No,
I-
you can
that's-
change it as many
You're
times as you
messing
want.
me. You're messing with me. What the hell?
He was just messing with him. Right? He was just having a little bit of fun.
I'm just checking my
Oh my
books
God.
to make sure that's not in there. Nope, you can move as often as you would like.
Fantastic.
Unless you're
Well, you would
moving out
create a
of Rose
headache
Mist,
as a
and then I
realtor, so-
might give you a hard time. So,
Duly noted.
especially since we just put so many new plots in. We have
see.
expanded.
And if in said house there is possible I will ask for forgiveness, then ask for permission.
I didn't hear what you said. Your voice was taken away.
Good.
Okay, I guess
Let's keep
I
it that
wasn't
way.
meant to hear that anyways. Okay. La, la, la,
There are
la.
certain things that you are not allowed to do.
I don't think the things I'm thinking of are against the law. If that's what you
Like
mean.
hope
making
not.
Like what?
explosives
First
and
protocol of
blowing up
Mr.
our house.
Constabulary.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on doing that.
Okay, good. Whoever's
What is
horse
it you
is
plan
over
on
there,
doing?
make sure you take it away
Research.
with you.
No, no, that's not illegal to do.
I don't know who's talking, but thank you.
Alice, where are you going?
Dr. Grace, I heard congratulations are in order.
Thank you, and thank you. It was not expected.
It's
Oh,
just
There you go.
did they go poof when they decided to blow up that
They
thing
went
when
poof
you left?
before that. They went poof the same time
Oh.
the canopy went poof.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
dear.
Yeah, I will ask them about that.
Okay.
Are you talking
I
about the
didn't
benches
even-
that were over here?
Yeah,
I
that went
didn't
poof
even know that
before the
they-
machine was put down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to them, but yes, I will mention it to the city workers and see what we could do to put maybe
Okay. Thank you. So
maybe they have plans for it. I don't know, but yes, I will definitely mention it to them.
Okay. Are you
Yes.
going down to the sewer?
Potentially.
See, there we go. I have one of my bodyguards going.
No, that is potentially not a yes.
Okay, if that's what she needs, then yes.
Okay.
The only reason why I'm
Yeah, see, I know y'all fucking gotta go do shit.
people going down there.
There's that thing that I don't want to like over meta your group.
The
But
clusterfucks are.
if you guys can catch up to us, you should.
Congratulations, you have the job.
Okay.
Because if I go down there, I'm going to be absent.
Yes.
That's fair.
All right, final call. Does anyone need to go get something? We are going to be leaving in like 2 or 3
Does that-
minutes.
Does that mean if you get
Books,
fucked up
medical,
later, it
armor,
actually
weapons,
cuts you
blah
without
blah
you
blah,
getting
repairs.
extremely irritated at me?
Excuse me.
No.
No,
If I
she
need
most
to
likely still
evacuate
will.
you.
But if she's unconscious, she really doesn't have a choice.
I'm aware.
Yes, if I'm
She is-
unconscious.
She is threatened when she becomes conscious to take.
Alrighty.
Updating its post. Stay in the back and you should be fine.
I'm gonna be staying next to you, but I'm also
All
gonna
right.
be fighting.
We can probably head over because it is
Fine.
a lot of people
We'll be
and
okay.
it is going to be a hot minute getting everybody into the sewers.
Talk about it later.
Yeah,
Whoa.
we'll get you some good armor soon.
No.
But yes, no.
As soon as we get a smith together. Zorn should be
I know,
out
it's
soon.
stress,
So.
but-
Not
wasn't
tired. The problem is
It's the cluster.
there's too many fucking
Well, even
people
if I
down there.
have
I'm going to
least
start going after
the other
people.
side of others.
We don't want that.
Spawn leave for me, so
Alright.
But I'm going just for the note taking.
You're going to do notes and you're an archer, so you're gonna be out of the way.
You ready to go, Jack?
We'll get it for you.
That's
I already
fine.
paid
I
for
do
it,
not
so we
care.
just gotta go pick it up.
Oh,
It's the
is
whole
everyone
getting you
ready?
out of there, making sure
Yeah.
somebody that is
Mhm.
able-bodied to get you out if you need it is there.
Where's
and
everyone
that is
going?
is good.
I think we're heading
Alright,
out
let's
through
go.
now. Yep.
through
we're
the
heading out.
tunnels to the corpus
Okay.
place.
You be safe. You
Oh,
come back
lovely.
with a single scratch, I'm going to kick your ass.
Yes, sir.
It will
Well, if she
be
comes back
bad
with
once
the
we get
crack,
past the
care of
first
it, don't-
area.
Tuesday.
I need to. I'm gonna put on a lighter.
Are you gonna go as well?
I was planning.
So I'm just gonna run
Are
for the
you-
government.
Are you coming?
That is so many
Yeah.
people going into a tight
Hey.
space. Holy shit.
It's gonna be cause a lot of headaches.
Hey, Science
Well,
Queen.
should
Come on.
be some medical supplies.
Won't be so
somewhere
bad
in
when
the
you
back as
the
well,
other
because-
spots.
The first area, yes. The second area, no. The first area, we'll just let
Thank
people
you.
go and not get the fuck in the way.
The first area, I'm going to sit in a corner and go, look there, poke it.
Yeah, exactly.
Jenny.
Oh, beautiful today.
Hello. Oh, thank you.
You sure you want to go like that?
I do have to change. I'll change at the bath. Is that okay with you?
Sure. You sound so happy about that.
Well, I don't want to put you in.
Hopefully we don't get everybody stuck in the
I
rocks.
put myself in harm's way.
Definitely not.
Do you like it? This is going to be a bumpy entrance.
I'm going to take my sweet time going in.
Hang on, I gotta go
I didn't
turn some stuff over.
I didn't know whether I should do blonde or
I will
white.
be there in 1 second.
The first one.
I'm gonna go empty my fucking convert my coins because that's a lot of coin.
I am Ferris. It is nice to meet you. I just
Very
arrived
nice.
yesterday.
Oh, well, welcome. Do you have a house already?
No, that's not who I wanted. I want you.
How do you fare this time?
So far, so good.
Science club!
Oh, fuck.
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Now, where is it?
We're going through the sewers. Literally just left.
Going to the. Nope, alright. The sewer.
There's like
Oh,
a fuck ton of people, so be aware.
Yeah. Almost too many.
Well,
That's why I get things from the lost and found.
too many.
Hopefully
for
we
the-
don't.
Listen,
hopefully
I'm
we
just
don't-
gonna be
don't
in the
bring
back. I'm not bringing back any
Don't-
dead people. Unless they stab
Please
each other
do
with
not
the
bring
fucking
any dead
gators.
bodies back.
Listen,
That's
I
way
have
too many
already done
people.
that twice and I've been here a week. Fucking garbage. Figured we'd still be piling through here.
Give me just a second here.
Oh, still fighting this fucking rocks. These rocks have made it really difficult to get in.
Miss, can step back just for a moment. Could see if I can't get that shovel out
Are
of
you
there.
fixing it? Or do you want me to fix it? You want me to fix it?
No. So, hold on. Shh.
Thank you.
Ma'am, I don't know who you are, but I'm a professional. There. I think you should be able to reach the shovel easier.
Yes.
As everybody was fighting the shovel, apologies.
As the snake
Oh boy.
strikes, so do I.
There we go.
And this is why you don't run in there fucking right away.
Well, not everybody.
Oh God.
Just gonna laugh.
Yes, so did.
I go to the stillborn god.
Let me know when everybody's in here.
There's still people fighting the shovel, but who's down there? Just one.
Lenore, she just ran in there.
Yep, I'm sure she's
Yeah.
having fun.
Should be easier.
She says she does this by herself all the time. So.
Well, it's not impossible.
I just wanted to make sure that there was room.
Go, move forward then.
But even then, you have people that
Alrighty.
aren't, that are, crawling through and can get hit. So it's
Yeah.
better to just wait for them.
Yeah, as their mind is still adjusting to the temperature change and light change and atmospheric pressure.
That cage is new.
No, it's not. It's been here.
Really? I didn't notice it before.
It's been here since the beginning.
Everything that we will see at the beginning is new, or is the
Uh,
same.
it's been
There is
here-
one spot that is new.
there aren't people who have never been through here before.
Probably waiting for the others.
Come
Uh,
to this side.
Yeah, I think there's quite a Mr. Evans. Are you still lost in thought?
Oh, he's moving a little bit.
He's
probably
still
having a headache.
super lost. Did everyone make it through, Mr. Fisk?
Dreamwalking?
He might be.
There were a few people there, but I don't know if they were actually coming through or not.
Well, we can probably move ahead. Stannis, you're familiar with the first part, right?
Yep.
I know everything about this place.
Would you take point then? And I'll
Yep.
take rear.
This one over here.
Yep. All right, head out.
I usually over here. Listen to my voice over here.
I think we just have people licking walls. It's fine. I think a bunch have gone already to the gator.
All right.
yeah.
Well, everybody else, I'm just waiting for Jack and Valera to come through.
Okay, I can wait.
I'll leave Mr. Nicholas here with you, as he's lost in thought, it would seem.
Yep. I guess I'm going to make him a princess. All right. There's Elios and Jack and Valera. There we are. Okay, you are all the end. Yeah.
No, there's still Genevieve and a couple others.
Yeah, they've already cleared the first room, so go ahead. Mr. Stannis was waiting for you. Listen, get the fuck out of my hair, Elios.
If you don't know the way, just let us know.
Stop it. Hey, there's the science club. There's the science club. Get moving before the gate shut. Hey, science club.
Science.
Science.
Oh, they're tickling the last of them.
So,
Alright, let's get moving before the gates close and we have to wait on people again.
My lord.
oh, I'm not your lord. I'm just locked in.
I'm not talking
Came
to
down,
you.
fought everything, so the doors opened and everything, but we have to.
Alright, that's the last of the group. We're good. We're good.
Right,
Come on,
We're good.
Push
Come
through.
over here.
Alright, follow him.
me.
He's on the front, I'm on the rear.
I'm the one jumping.
Understood.
You have broken into the bank.
Oh, hi Baku, hi Genevieve, hi everybody else that I already know, but I'm just saying hi.
Go, 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 go.
1, 2.
This is the hole we're choosing?
Yes.
I'm putting Stannis in front, so whatever the fuck he's doing.
Oh, headache. That's fine.
When you make it to the end, climb the ladder. I will wait at the very other end until everybody is up. Wraith, let me know when people are up.
Oh, wow, okay. I'm my best life in this corner. Oh wow.
Tiny tunnel.
Alright, we're here.
You don't have to crouch through here. You can stand up pretty well.
Yeah, but it's a me thing. Don't worry, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, careful. It's alright.
I think a vault too fell. I heard that.
No. It's a little slippery.
He
Oh,
strategically.
look at all these asses ascending.
Yes, he is climbing in reverse.
Yes. You should try it sometime.
Strategically dismount.
Is everybody here?
I'm on the last of it. Yes, keep it going.
All right, come on.
Wait, do we have a buddy system?
No.
Not yet.
No, we have a don't die system.
Ow, that hurts.
This field trip is doomed to
I pick
fail.
Nimue as my battle buddy.
It's don't get lost.
Sorry about your head, madam.
I believe it's left. No, it's right. Is it
What?
right?
You said you knew!
I do know it's right. I don't get confused.
Oh my.
I'm gonna be your not your battle buddy, but your battle mom. Keep moving your ass, Helios.
Feel like we're going the long way.
We are, but I'm not gonna argue. As long as everybody gets that, I don't care.
It's stinky down here.
Yeah.
It is nasty.
Definitely not crop dusting this tunnel as I walk through.
Oh my goodness.
It's a good thing.
I have a lot of impulses right now to like
Breathe
kick
it in.
people down holes, and I'm so sorry that you were
You
in
know-
front of me, Mr. Evans.
I can't even blame you for it.
I did yesterday to Mr. Howlett, like in the arena, and I just was like, I've needed to do it again ever since. Left. Oh, sorry, right. Go right first. Yep.
Right, and then 2 lefts.
Right, and then 2 lefts. Yep.
Oh, Miss Brave.
All right. Yes.
Can you get? Can you get the first jump? Have you
Oh
got
god,
that?
I don't want anything to fucking do with this goddamn jumping puzzle.
Wasn't me.
You blocked me.
Riley, how could you? I can't believe it.
Was not me.
Yep.
Holy shit!
But Riley.
It's easier these days.
Oh!
No kidding. I think
Wow.
I'm pretty evenly.
I don't know what happened, but I did it on the first try.
No, it's fine.
This
I'll
looks-
just be the asshole now.
Are
Nobody
you
gets
trying
in.
to knock people off? Just go around, it's fine. Or push
I'm not
down
gonna
the
do
platform.
this.
I would request uppies.
That is unfair. And not nice.
Take that.
3 people ran on ahead to the gators, but I think they're waiting for the rest.
Yeah, as long as they don't. Yeah.
This
For him?
this jumping stuff is not my specialty.
Ask somebody to
You
carry
don't have to jump. You can
I
go
don't know. I
around.
got 10 gold out of that chest. Or not gold, silver. Not gold.
I was about to rob you.
Vaktu! We have Vaktu with us. Oh, this is gonna be a massive.
I don't know where I'm going.
No, it's not. Vaktu is great.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
I should have picked up the ramp before they got here.
We're all the way on the other side of the puzzle. We're almost to the gators.
Jumping is not a skill I have.
You can usually ask somebody to carry you.
No. Good to know.
Yeah. Usually there's people of
Okay.
certain.
I'll hold you real tight, like.
Interesting.
No.
Ah.
5. 5. Yep.
So,
5.
An
else-
entire group.
if anyone
Oh,
else
no, I
touches
didn't have that.
the chain,
Just-
we
I
cut
just had
off your
5.
hand.
What? Sorry? What was the count?
What?
Alright, we do have more coming that have tagged along, so.
Well, that
That's a
room is
lot of
really
people.
small, so.
Yeah.
Might want to wait us.
I'm going to
I think maybe one more melee person other than Stannis?
Oh, Miss Gigi, that was a
One
really
more
bad
person?
place to
No,
stand.
I know. I
Stannis
fixed
fight
myself.
all
It's
of them?
fine.
That's why
Stannis
I
has
didn't
got
shoot.
this.
Fight all of them. It's fine.
You got it, Stannis!
Alright, let me
I
pull
can't
out these
wait for
real
you to
quick.
see all the
Alright, where
machines
they
in
at?
there. There's so many. In the piping, Stannis.
I was told.
In the
I
tube.
don't see any of them.
It's in the tube, or he was in the tube. He's gone now.
I don't see any of them.
Someone may have to pull the chain.
Oh
Stannis?
no. Only
Time to
Stannis
rattle
is
away.
allowed, otherwise you get your hands cut off.
I'm just
Yep,
living my best
Stannis,
life up
the
here.
chain puller. He's
God damn it.
designated yanker.
God damn it.
I'm in the way.
Jump on
Did you say
Stannis.
Stannis is a
Oh, hi,
wanker?
I said.
Hi, Chief.
Hi.
Oh, there they are.
Asshole, come here.
stinky in here.
Help them?
That's fair.
Just one?
Yeah, it's just one apparently. This is fine.
Well, that might be a problem if Mama shows up then.
Oh, hi, Chief.
Hi, I thought you were out.
No, I can just kind of swing these swords for days, and it's very fun.
No, you're fine. Just the way you were moving made it seem like you were opening.
Sadira?
I'm gonna hide behind you.
Oh, okay.
Would you fucking just come here?
Who doesn't wanna?
Ow.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Which one
Wasn't
you
me
shot?
either.
Which
It
one
was
you shot?
me. Oops.
She's got the gun.
Yep. She's got. Oh God.
I got one.
I don't have metal armor on.
Ah,
don't either. This is leather.
Stannis. That
This
looks
is
there's
leather.
metal on it.
Yes, but it's
True.
mostly leather.
Alright, everyone.
Alright, here.
Where's the big one?
Oh, well, it's
Don't know,
gonna come
you-
here in a minute.
You
'cause
yanked
I'm
it, right,
feeling
Stannis?
like I was the first
Yep.
one here.
Oh, over here.
Oh.
Okay, now all the rest of them are up.
It's fine, right? Everything's still inside. It's okay.
Up here they come.
This is why I brought medical supplies.
I thought it was for the Crocs, not our leader.
This is gonna sting. I'm gonna pour some disinfectant on it. And then we're gonna bind it up tight. I'll have to pull the bullet out later.
Ah! No.
I would back up, guys. If you're not fighting, I would not be in the room.
Yeah, it's going to get worse, so, you know.
It's going to get a lot worse in here.
I'm just going to stand in this corner.
Come back into the behind you.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Also,
Hi, buddy.
I don't know who that is standing there in
Greetings.
the middle of that giant circle thing. I wouldn't stand there. Yeah, that's why.
Well, that's a thing.
Alright, let's get this cleaned up. I can't safely suture it down in the sewer, but this will have to do until we get to a cleaner area.
Hello, I haven't met
It's
you.
okay. It's fine.
Good day. I am Edmund.
Want some laudanum?
Oh, that's
Or
probably
do you
not a
want
good
some
idea.
cocaine?
Well, I'm gonna be researching, so I don't want to be tired. I'll.
I mean, cocaine then. That'll keep you energetic and not in pain.
I have plenty of that if you need.
Yeah, I've got some in my bag too.
Hello, my name is
Ew.
Dora. What is your name?
I am Edmund.
That's fine.
And what is your favorite color? Mine is purple.
Alright. Oh, you have lots
it
of
is
witnesses.
blue.
Wow, blue is a pretty color.
In case you want to take it to
just
court.
like the color of the
Go
sky.
ahead. You know, stuff to look through.
Somebody said take something to court.
I like cooking.
Yeah, you
Alright,
shot
don't
her
get
out of
excited.
You're gonna take the lawyer to court?
Oh,
You are not above the law!
Bloody hell.
No, you're not.
Stannis, you do something dumb, I'm taking to court.
I just know how to fight it better than all of you. Besides Miles.
That doesn't mean you're not above the law!
Here we go.
Ugh. Oh my god,
it's
somebody.
mostly a theory at this
That
point.
was somebody's head.
No, somebody just.
Okay.
I'll through that.
As well.
Alright.
We should read
Everyone,
together sometime.
continue moving along.
We
Please and thank
can do
you.
that.
We are not leaving people. Please continue along the way. Forward
It was
momentum.
good to meet you, Zora.
You want to go in there. Yeah, you want to go in there and grab
This
the
way?
chest. Yes, go grab the chest and then come back out.
Must flirt right.
Oh my. Oh, let me through the door.
Come back out. Go that way. Follow Zora.
This way?
This one. Nope, this one right here.
This one.
This one. Follow him. Come on.
This way.
Yes. Yeah, you're going the right way. Good go. Good girl.
Let me through the door. I can't get through. Can someone pull me through?
You gotta crouch.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're apparently too tall.
Oh. Good to know. I guess I'm too tall. What is this? I assume I shouldn't touch the statue.
I mean, you can. This is not exactly what we're here to research. We need to push through this onto the next part.
Okay.
No, you're on the
You
other
are
side.
welcome to look around, but this area you can get through a lot easier than. Do you like spiders?
I do not mind them.
Well, probably go this way.
I am. It's not yanked. I'm waiting for people.
We're all here, Stannis. Go ahead and start it.
Well, somebody already yanked it. So.
Patience.
That means someone's getting their hands.
Can I press the button?
What is all this stuff I just got from this chest?
I
Honestly,
don't
you
know.
gotta
This
talk to
is press
somebody about it.
button. I think it's just like a red button. You know, you
Talk
just
to
wanna,
like metallurgists about it.
I don't know. And I don't know if it's the best thing to do to press a button that it's not labeled. Because it could do anything.
Look,
Intrusive
it's
thoughts
probably
win.
a bad thing. This is why I've not done it. But is it empty?
Yay, they did it! We're getting into the point where you're gonna be able to start seeing things regarding the cult. Has anybody briefed this new man about the cult?
Ooh. No.
Oh, wonderful.
Move on.
Still a couple spooders.
No. They did put lots of can.
Told you, it's a romantic spot.
It's not.
You know,
They're setting the mood.
I gotta be honest, you probably don't want any of the stalkers involved with you.
Oh boy. I got a food? I found a food down here?
I don't know.
I wouldn't eat it.
Don't eat the sewer
Don't eat the
food.
sewer food, yeah.
I'm so confused.
Or eat it, you know.
It's ice cream.
You ready?
Just remember where you found it when you eat it.
Oh boy. I know that. I heard an arrow.
I did too.
These candles. Why are these candles?
Because there is a cult of psychopaths that accuse everybody of being monsters that lives down here. They kidnap and murder, and we're breaching into one of their strongholds. So, that's the thing.
Got it, Jack.
Got this, Jack.
Looks.
What?
Nope.
Fisk, you want to try opening the door?
Fisk, your turn.
Take care of that.
I can
At the
open
next
it.
part.
So,
Yeah, I got it open last time.
I
But
don't know the significance
I hurt my shoulder.
of these crystals.
Yeah,
it's
like,
not fun.
And I
Don't
banged my
forget
head
to
over
come
the other door.
over here and grab
crystals they needed for powering their technologies.
Mining them at the other place.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And this one wasn't glowing for a very long time, and now it's glowing.
And now it is.
I could also perhaps give it
Was
a try.
it not?
That.
It wasn't before,
It
it
was
is now.
completely inert.
I'm uncomfy.
At the water.
Same.
I don't want to look at it though.
Let me.
You guys want to go for it?
After these two try, I'll give it a try.
When I first put this up to it, nothing happened. Now I don't really want to get it close to it.
Weren't those the things over the carriages?
Let's fight the things. Let's try that first. Ow.
Dennis,
what are you
doing?
doing? Fucking shoulder.
Oh, there we go.
Don't pull the chain. There's no need to pull it. The door's already open.
Okay.
Oh, the tunnel's open.
Alright. At time, please.
Amazing.
I guess. Fuck the gym.
Well, I mean,
I got.
do I really look like somebody who's gonna have a fucking clue what to do with that?
Well, we pry it off the wall and then we take it somewhere. But it's,
Did that work previously?
I mean, I was able to knock some chips off it.
How are you still alive?
Are you ready, miss?
Somehow.
Here we go.
Stop calling me Miss. Goodness, we're a couple. I am not a miss.
I mean, unless you're a missus, you're still a miss.
He keeps calling me Miss Himiko, though. Like, we're not dating.
But that's because you're a miss until you're his missus.
There's a lot of things.
How do you know I'm not a mister?
Are you a mister? Have I been gendering you incorrectly?
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm not going into. I think we should start making note of what's in each room to try and maybe identify who these people are.
Mm-hmm. Also, Bucky, you're in this book.
We already know what one
it's
room
you
is,
on the
at
wall,
very least.
The one that I'm in is Retrobina.
I think there's a lot of people though on this wall in here.
Yes, we should probably each pick a room, describe what it is in it, anything of note if we can figure out who they are.
Yeah.
Write
If
it
we
down or
can
something
get
like
good
that, and
notes,
compile it in a
we've all
book.
got
Already on it,
books.
Chief.
No. What I'm saying is, if you have notes, submit them, and we'll put them up probably in the observatory or maybe the consent. We'll put them up somewhere where
Well,
everybody can get to them.
We have a library in the observatory, and I put shelves for
Yeah.
books so that everyone can
Yeah.
see them.
Make Genevieve do the work.
I have more time to do it
Interesting.
This one has
this
all in
room
it.
Has a book that says "Reckoning will come by Z," and that's all it says in the book. Seems like a big
Okay,
waste
we'll
of
write
paper.
everything down because nobody's going to remember any of this, to be honest, sweetheart.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying that we need to document it all. Maybe we can figure out who these people are.
Monsters that will soon meet their end.
Oh my jeez.
Well, I'd like to know their names, to be honest.
Hi there.
Who's saying hi?
Mr. Pembroke, who are you talking to?
Tall man with blonde hair.
Mr. Stannis, maybe?
It's Stannis.
It's absolutely me.
Yeah, it's Stannis to me, one of the two.
Yeah.
Did you succeed?
I don't know. I was hoping if I pressed it enough, it might set an alarm off somewhere.
Are you listen? If announcing a public expedition in the square does not alert them, then I don't know if the button will.
I'm just hoping that it's like somehow hooked up to their base, and I'm just annoying the shit out of them.
Like it's a light switch
pressing
and
a
it's just
button?
on and off
I
and on
don't
and off
think
and on
this
and off.
room was used, to be honest.
Someone's some cultist is twitching out right now.
This one is. No, I'm not doing this room.
Inducing
Talk
seizure.
to.
Oh, holy shit! Hi.
Valera has 3.
Can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Voltu.
Can you tell people that biting into the Block 2 gummies doesn't go greetings?
Excuse me, madam.
It doesn't?
Wait, you talk? Okay, Voltu,
Yeah.
why are you in so many of their notes and books?
I don't know. They're always oddly fascinated with me.
Hey, Vaku. Come
Yeah?
here. Come here.
It's
The one
because
in
he's
the-
old as dirt.
Hurtful.
He is
Give
an
this-
old
You,
man.
I mean, you're the only one
our
that's
oldest
old enough
dirt.
for
Give this
to-
book a read.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's not an 8-foot by 12-foot painting of me above someone's work desk. That happened.
I'm curious to hear the tale of that one.
There was a cultist
I
lady
can't
very
copy that
obsessed
one.
with me, and she apparently commissioned a 8-foot by 12-foot painting of me with my shirt off. And it was
See,
right
I
above
thought
the
she made it herself.
Was she chasing tail then?
I guess. I mean, she did come on to me a few times.
Interesting.
Probably should have gone for it, you know.
You
All the
really,
information?
really should not have. You absolutely,
Why?
100%.
You don't
Why?
fuck the cultists.
Why?
Remember? That was a thing. That was stated.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
Putting it
Listen,
crazy
listen.
guy.
Yeah, all
I had
the
this frog
grip
legs in the
she's
suit.
lost on her sanity goes right to her hoo-ha.
Right.
Oh my god.
That's off the crazy scale.
I'm taking notes of all the notes in here.
I know. I'm making copies.
Alright, I'll leave us to this one. Excuse me.
Now, whoever's speaking at the moment, you might need a drink to voice sound off. If anyone needs books, I brought extras and spares.
Who said that?
Oh, that's nifty. Thank you.
Whoever said they have books. Is this you?
Mr. Miles, can you
Hello?
leave for a moment?
I certainly hope that's
Huh?
yeah.
May I have a couple?
Oh, what do they eat?
Did you get an eyeful?
Mr. Miles.
I
Oh, yeah.
turned and yeah, they were right there.
Oh, yeah.
I just gonna look at the seal. That was a nice.
Thank you.
If you would.
You may call me Mr.
We
Fisk.
had a dingbat.
It is a pleasure. I am Edmund Pembroke, not related to Penelope Pembroke.
Cabbage.
Yeah. Does any of her other letters get oddly sexual? Octus is like some really sexual.
Wait, what?
Maybe some garlic.
Oh my,
Must be
there's
taking
more on the
notes,
wall?
right?
Yeah,
There
one
is,
on the top right, like
Oh.
Aphrodite really wanted a piece.
there
This
is a
feels
lot
like
in that
it's
room on
gone
the wall.
bad.
Every painting has something.
But I mean, at least they had a good refrigerator and a good kitchen.
I think I know why they're sick. Look at this
And like
meat.
Octus is
What
basically
this,
her just
like
wanting
a
to smack.
Haunch of a pig or something? I mean, they might have just gone crazy.
Wait, is yours sexual?
Yeah.
It's you know, that's it.
Oh my, wild and controllable passion. I think I'm good in reading that one.
I don't know what effect I have on these cultists.
Hold on, I'm going to copy that for the science.
Oh, for the science, yeah?
She's gonna secretly read that later.
For the science.
For the science, yes, for the observatory, you know, the library.
Apparently someone kept putting frog legs in the soup. They begged people to stop putting frog legs in the soup.
Wait, can you, like, alter your voice?
Frog legs are good.
Not if
No.
they come from these sewer waters.
Oh, that's fair. Probably.
I don't know, I was just kind of hoping I would
Are
be, like,
you
some
good,
sort of set.
Chief?
And then you could, like, be your sweet little
yes,
self
I
and
just
then
need a
have, like, a
moment.
voice
Yeah.
deeper than
Leave
mine
him
for a
alone.
minute.
Are you
Leave him alone.
peeing?
Leave him
Never mind.
alone!
No,
Okay.
not peeing at all.
My God, Genevieve, why did you want to see?
Well, I didn't want to see.
Well. Go do science in the corner.
Fine. There's no science to do here. It's all journals and raunchy letters about Voktu.
Oh, God.
Raunchy letters about Voktu.
Yes, do you want to read it? It's terrible.
I don't know.
I don't know, I enjoyed it.
That's because you're
Unless you would Batu.
It's in Aphrodite's room if you want to read it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's an
It's in here, and
I have copies. I can give it to you. You don't have to read it now if you don't want.
Well,
You
all
know,
the
we should
ladies are
put the
taking
copy
copies?
of that letter and put it on the board.
I made
town.
copies of
You know?
everything.
Information. Oh, reminds me.
was just gonna steal his.
What are you?
There's
No.
like also like 7 other letters
Thank
in
you.
there.
Why you are so close to me? I'm cornered. I don't
Not
like this
sneaky.
at all.
They're all like lovey-dovey to
Because I
everyone
want
else
to
who walks
whisper
in.
in your ear, if you don't mind, Mr. Miles. I just want to whisper at her very quickly.
Get away! Fucking personal space.
Wow,
here.
rude!
Fucking personal space. My God.
Walk to.
I would love to, as soon as, whenever
Yeah.
that can happen.
Are you? Are you
They'll be
Aphrodite's
around
lover?
after this if you,
Okay,
you know.
wonderful.
I
love
wrote
to
that
speak.
letter
No?
about you. Okay.
Nope. I didn't even know she felt that way.
Is everybody good to move forward or no?
We are
Yeah.
good, I think.
I have
we
a
can-
bunch of the
okay.
information.
Fair warning for people who have not been here, it is visceral. And if you have a weak
Yep.
stomach, you need to perhaps shy away from the rooms. Or probably go
Alright,
back
so if-
altogether.
And if you pass out, we will drag you through a manhole and kick your booty in.
Forward. We are, at this moment in time, we should be clear. There should not be any danger in the rest of this facility until we move out to the surface. So please move ahead. If you need to. If you want to keep reading, that's fine too.
Alright, which way do we go? Is it that way?
Yeah, down this way.
I love your feathers, sir.
Thank you.
So if you have a weak stomach, I wouldn't go into this room.
Oh,
that
hi,
you're
sorry.
in front of, but go down below.
Well, fine then. Bye, Elios. Whatever. Fuck you.
I was editing this. If you want to just give me real quick.
Yeah, I
while I'm
got you.
writing. Thank you.
No, no. The moment is past. Get out of here. Shoot with you.
Miles peed in one of those rooms. Be careful.
What? No, I didn't.
If you have a weak stomach, I
Absolutely
would not
not.
look in this room or go
Okay.
in here at all, but go in and at your own pace.
Okay, that's a lie. I did not pee in any of these rooms.
Objection, hearsay.
Objection.
Redacted. That is redacted.
Objection, hearsay. It's a note here.
What is this little machine up here? No one's
I
wanting to give me a
found
lift.
a secret door.
That's one of their combobulator things.
Don't go up
use
there yet.
quite a
Okay.
few contraptions.
Please
This
do
one
not move
looks
through the
like,
secret door.
parts were missing the last time we were here.
They had similar
You will
machines.
find yourself in incredible danger if you move past that secret door, and then you will be
Most
alone.
of the inside of this one has been liquefied, it looks like.
I can't really hear you that well.
We're doing science.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remarkably
yeah.
preserved, I honestly can't tell you.
This one has a...
I
Isn't
think
it-
we'll find the reason for that later on. I discovered something last time we were here.
This is interesting.
It's been
Maybe if you look illegible.
Lee, I believe this is the original base they worked out of.
I wonder if I can get a copy of these books to try and decipher them.
I'm
The
making
ones
copies.
before Baktu. Does any of it look familiar?
No.
Okay, apparently I'm
From
over
my
here.
understanding, I was told Murky Town was moved
Steve,
from
come on,
its
come on.
original plan.
Bring her along.
Jeez, you're breaking up.
I need more books.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought I found something last time.
Does anybody want me to read this evolution note?
Miles, can you put me down some
Moment.
notes?
Is the man with the books here?
I've already translated it.
As much as this room read.
Yeah, we need a copy of the translation though, if you can write it down.
I already got it.
Already did.
Anyone have more
Thank
books?
you.
Yes, I do.
Hi, sorry, I was looking for you. May I have some more?
Sure.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Wasn't there another one of those that is around here?
It's around here somewhere.
Excuse me, please.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Where's the other evolution?
How awful is it?
Let me see. What's this?
might need to copy some of these books. I don't recognize this language.
I'm on base. Leave me alone.
Don't play with the dead head, folk too.
That's home base. Leave me alone.
Yes, I'm going to.
Bye.
Can someone smack him for disrespecting the dead?
I'm not touching that. You're gonna get smacked,
there's
walk
the
too, and
other
it's
one.
not my fault. Oh look, a broken cronambulator.
Don't fuck with the dead.
Hands up, I'm
I do it all the time.
And if it was someone you knew?
The one that I'm in front
I'd
of.
still do it. And have done it.
You were literally the worst.
I'll be the first to tell you
there's
that.
two. There's one that's really ordained and then one that's fresh.
One that's really what?
That's the other one. They're both on
Right.
the table. I translated both of them.
rem-
Have copies of it.
Right.
It would say
We might have many people taking copies. There will be copies in the observatory for everyone to take as well.
You're right there, Chief.
Yeah, I'm right.
There's one more room. You can move forward into this other room. Please don't leave it. You will be in danger. Somebody want to get the fucking wall open?
I got it.
I got
What?
it.
Yeah. Like I said, there's one more room. Don't leave the last room, please, because you will be in danger.
I gotta see my gun.
Move along
I'm
as
right
you
here.
need to. Oh my god.
My apologies, I don't see you.
It's okay.
I'm in the empty bookshelves room with constellations and such.
Okay. I see you.
I'm okay, don't worry.
Okay.
I believe Mr. Stannis said he was able to procure a copy of the notes with the unknown languages.
Stannis? Where's Stannis at?
Perfect. I'll get those from him later.
Yeah, Terrace.
Is Stannis here?
Which one is Mr. Stubb?
We'll exchange.
Okay, that is a
copies
body
when
you
we're
can
not in a
eviscerate as much
dangerous
as you
place,
choose.
sir.
Yeah.
They got all these fake ones, but then you got no names above.
Somebody.
Yeah,
I'm
go
only
up
gonna
the
guess
stairs.
that this one is
Do not leave the
representative
last
of the
room.
Inquisitor.
Which one?
This one. I mean, it's the only one that's like very ornate. And if you look at the majority of them, they're all very simple.
Mm-hmm.
This one, again, there's peaches right there, so that's obviously peaches.
Oh goodness.
And then they're essentially all the same,
Except the one
except, I mean, this one has extra candles, so I would imagine this would be the priestess. Again, there's no bodies in there, but it's just, would be very
They
indicative of the type of
probably-
things they did.
They probably burned the bodies to hide who the people were.
We didn't leave bodies, really.
Well,
It's okay. You can probably. We're really not far.
So this is all,
perhaps it's a ceremonial.
yes, precisely that.
I mean, in truth, it's not unheard of for religious cults to be ceremonial to their dead.
Yeah.
Are you really looking for a body to desecrate?
No, they might have something in it.
Oh.
Ooh, that was almost really close.
Okay.
Well, yep. Who was it that went in? Who was it that got stricken?
Oh my god, I don't know her name.
Well, I hope she didn't go too far or she's dead. I did say don't move forward.
Who?
I think they've moved forward, Octo. They've gone and done stupid things. Go figure.
Oh,
Here we
there
go.
we go.
No, you do go up. Looks like she went up.
Yes, she's the one that I think went up.
Who is?
Hello.
All right. Good talk.
To their house.
You might be able to, but
Exactly.
there was a
so you're
particular
aware,
book that
there's
talked
a
about
sconce here
in
you
the
can
other part
twist
that
to open this door.
you need blood, and
Alright,
the
just
locking
making sure.
mechanism is well, seems to be on all of these. Unless you can seem to get it unlocked, I'm not sure you'll be able to actually use it. According to the book.
Is everybody here?
We have a few stragglers, but we're coming up.
Alright.
I see.
Do you want to give a brief rundown of what's in the next area?
Yeah, so next area. If you
Oh,
don't
I'm
want
looking
to
at the
fight
science.
red robes, then when you go through, run. Just get somewhere high if you can. I don't think you can. But
Follow
just
me
run
if you
around.
can. Follow me.
Yeah, follow Riley. Other than that, if you're a fighter and you want to actually fight mechanical dogs, actual dogs, and a bunch of the red robes, enjoy yourself, because you'll fight all of them.
Oh.
Be mindful of the gray one. He has a gun. It hurts a lot.
All of them hurt.
But the gray one has the gun that will knock you out in 2 hits.
Look at all of the chronomulators.
Oh, I think Genevieve's having one of those girl moments.
Alright, is everybody here? Because I'm going first. If this door closes, touch the globe.
Can we
Catch
let
the
the
word
scientists do
robot.
science things or no? People are
You all can
I
can
mean-
science in here. You will be fine.
I think we can linger back.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
linger.
No.
Touch the globe to move forward.
Okay.
It's going to take us a minute to clear it, anyways.
This is going to be
Miss
a long
Wraith,
climb,
I will
so hope you guys
stay behind.
put on your climbing boots.
Genevieve,
Oh.
you need help.
You'll stay with them.
I'm just making sure to record
Thank you, Mr.
everything.
Fisk.
So if you can
Thank
record
you.
things, that's very helpful. I think that Mr.
Thank you, Mr.
Jacqueline
Fisk.
was saying.
It's Genevieve. There's fuel cylinders over here.
Where? Oh,
Right here. They're pressurized.
I want to blow them up. I'm not going to.
I would
They
prefer
look
you not when
broken.
we're in the room.
Yeah. Could always take it apart and maybe find a couple of drops, whatever they're using.
Maybe, perhaps, if they're using anything different, they might not be.
Well, if it's not something we recognize, we can figure it out.
It's true. I don't know if we have the equipment or time at the moment because of the others, but
Well, if it's
It was supposed to be a science
probably-
expedition.
I-
Sorry.
I truthfully feel very useless here because this is not the kind of science I am skilled in.
Are you skilled in medical science then?
I can get behind.
I hate that.
You know, they had one laid out for
No,
Peaches,
Ms.
but you'd
Wraith.
think they'd have one of like with like some
Oh, my grip is
some
on my
feet
head.
prints.
What about feet? Why is
Really?
it always
Fuck
fucking
you.
feet?
Mr. Stubbs. He
No,
was, he had a thing for feet.
know he had a thing for feet, Voktu. I know. I'm horrifically aware.
I'm just saying they left Peaches out for Peaches.
You know,
Maybe they didn't know. Maybe it was like a dirty
How
secret.
could they not have known?
because I
The
don't think
second
they knew
expedition.
him.
The second expedition don't really know anything about the first.
They know some
These-
things.
Yeah, well, like they existed and like a few things, but every time I've talked with them, they seem to know nothing about it.
They knew enough about Peaches for the fucking Peaches, at least.
Yeah, well, I think they wrote about Peaches too. And like a lot of their writings.
A lot of mentions of Edwin as well, which is lovely.
Oh, fuck him.
That's the little bitch that tortured me.
Hey. He had a whole thing for torture.
Honestly, I can't quite remember which ones did what to me.
Hmm.
Are we moving on?
The science group has moved forward.
Of course, without their guard.
No, the guard has moved forward past them already. Like, the guard
Yeah,
went
but-
through already. The science group is just one room up.
Alright.
Yeah, the
Why are
guard went
people
ahead to
like
clear.
this?
Well, because the people who want to smash want to go fast, and the people who want to science want to go slow.
They shouldn't fucking be here.
Well, to be fair, the smashing group is in the smashing area, and the science group is in the science area, so, you know, kind of works.
We'll catch up.
Well, I guess they've all gone through already now.
Sebastian told me that Murky Stone was moved.
Well, seeing how I went looking for old districts and they're not there, I would say it has been moved.
Yeah, so... I mean, and then this is here. This whole underground wood layer. I'm kind of worried that they rebuilt right after we left.
Have they found the
And if
caves?
this is here, what other things? No, to my knowledge, they haven't.
Have we?
No, I mean, very few people remember where the entrances and exits were, and I've been checking regularly.
Hello, Mr. Evans.
Nor does it seem that they've actually found it. And it also almost seems like they don't really know what it is.
I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna head up.
Now be rear guard.
Appreciate it.
Was Mr. Torello back that way still?
No. I'm assuming he went up forward.
You came this way and then went back down the hall.
For people who worship the sun, they spend a lot of time underground.
Yeah, wasn't that some thing about fucking Rome or whatever? Oh, fuck.
You may.
It was about history, right?
There was a lot of people up here.
Nah.
Giant claw.
I still don't understand how Chungus even fits through here.
Chungus.
Hey, fuck me.
My God.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
Do you need to be carried?
Almost.
Oh no, I might not actually make
Hang on,
this.
I got you. Don't move.
Oh, baby.
Hi, princess.
Hello.
Why can't this grate open for me?
Oh, did I just use your head to springboard off of? I'm sorry.
This grate does not want to open. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Holy shit! Okay. Sometimes I wonder what it's like to fall into the ether. And then I realize I've been there
Promise
before.
I'll be careful.
Lillian, where are you?
Yeah.
Can somebody kick me? I sent Lillian to the ether. I don't know where she is.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
I've copied everything in there.
Oh, I know. I'm in copies for my own personal.
I need somebody.
Yep, it's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm out of books, so if there are any major books, I'm gonna be missing them. But there's notes, which is what I'm looking for.
Anyone here have any knowledge on plants?
I need somebody to pick me up because I'm swimming.
If you're knowledgeable on plants,
And
you might
Lillian
wanna
went
take a look
into
in
the
this room.
fucking ether.
Alright.
Don't go through there with people. It's really fucking. Nope, still swimming. Fuck, what do I do? Fine, I'm just gonna take that. Fucking what have we learned? What have we learned? Do not go through portals with people in your arms. It's a bad idea. La, la, la. We get Lillian. Did we get Lillian out of the void? I feel like we didn't get Lillian.
I bask in his glory, his light. The light burns. No, no. The light saves. Without the light, there is no light. Only dark. But it burns. No, his will be done. Thursday.
I can't teleport people.
I can. Today as yesterday.
I can't
Tomorrow
teleport people. I don't have that.
Today. Trees, summer, green. I gardening. Water hard, sun, summer set. Best time. Lunch afternoon, table, eating,
Yeah,
newspaper.
no, I got the I pinged the staff
Today
that's
is
with us,
tomorrow.
like the
Oh,
admins, to get
tomorrow,
in.
chicken for dinner. Good puppy. Saturday. Wait, I think. Yeah, Saturday. Death wretched Adlid, else finally chant mine see background. I see stars, pins, no, pinholes, holes in wall, holes in pockets. In my heart, she knows, she must, she does. No, that isn't right, she's not. Dog, bike, cat, sat, sit, down, undersleep, jump, bag, stain, purple vacuum. Sunday,
I
wait,
don't know
sun.
who that man is, but he sounds insane.
Helios Day. Happy Helios. No, wait, praise, yes, praise Helios.
I need to go to machines.
Done. Still, she's on my mind, clinging, holding, burning. No, I must.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
That's the end of it.
Me? No.
That is.
I think there's machinery
Do you
over here.
think it's worth taking a copy for any clues?
I don't think there is any clues. I think it's
Sounds
just
like
ramblings, but
Who is broke?
Sounds like someone
Well-
obsessed with someone else.
That was a good read, I think.
It was a
Sorry,
dramatic
Nicholas.
reading, so there's that.
Yes, no, yeah. I'm concerned about whoever sleeps there, more so than the others.
It sounds
Glad I
like
could
their
be of
mind is
service.
snapped. Pardon.
don't know if there's anything else.
Where is... Yes, there's a mask up here. It looks strange, and from what I could...
Yeah, I'm pinging them. Don't worry about it.
Didn't one of them say that that was something about the mask once you put it on? Can't remember.
Himiko, can you see if these...
Once the mask is put on, it can't be taken off.
I can't read them.
But my concern is if they can do this with masks, who's to stop them from doing this with collars?
Please don't remind me.
Oh, up here, right?
What? It's okay to talk about feet, but not collars?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well. What's your justification, huh?
I don't know. Did they do anything to your feet?
Do you want to know what they did?
Oh, the mask? I'm guessing
There
you
is.
can like press a button and it would kill them.
Do you know toenails?
I'm guessing what it would be.
I didn't have any.
Someone chewed on your tail? Oh. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean, something that can't be unlocked versus something that can control someone. That's
paper.
kind of that's kind of a big jump.
Oh.
What paper?
There's so much to read.
I like this one.
Lillian.
Hello.
You're alright, Vaktu.
Just, Oh. Thinking.
Alright. Thank you. Pressurized spring.
Does he look dope?
He does. He's a nice looking bug.
Would either
Dogs are back!
Heads up, we're gonna have company.
They're amazing, don't.
Lillian, they're going.
Look at that!
And if they're going to eat you.
They haven't tried yet.
Yes, just like nothing tries to eat you, just everyone else.
Okay, you tried to eat me, you tried to eat me, you tried to eat me!
I mean, technically, if they're robots, they're not eating because they don't need to use that for substance, so.
Moving then.
Technically, it's more of a
No,
task.
it's alright. We'll clear him out again. Here, you can come collect the body of a dead one. Cultists are back. Oh.
Tell me your name, so I can carve it on your pyre.
I'm gonna pull these guys away. I want you to go get Miss Pembroke.
Emir will have your heart.
Okay.
Come on, this way. This way.
Come on, you're gonna be okay. Just stand up. Oh, that hurts.
Alright.
Oh, that hurts a lot.
This
Please
is the one
help.
shooting.
Yes. Please help.
Damn shield.
Coming.
Yeah. Just let him focus on me. I got the shield.
Running away.
Okay, what's up, Timo?
Good.
Don't you flip away from me, you red bitch.
Go for it, Timo. Let him just finish him off and focus on me.
That's to the loot room, Timo.
Yep. I'll hold on to it.
I got shot there.
Ow. You guys got
You okay? I'm sorry if I hurt you.
I'll just take care of this one.
Okay. We probably have a little bit of time until the next patrol.
Alright.
Those things hurt.
Wanted to make sure. We're just staring at.
Does everyone have one more book? I'd like one more book for notes
I
I have
do.
found.
There you go.
There you go.
The evolution on the other side is perfectly legible.
Got him?
It's just the two on this
I got him.
That's a Christian phrase.
Alright, I
What
understand.
is
Thank you.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay. Didn't want to leave you here.
the
when
second
you were
one, the
about
upside
to
down
be,
one?
like entranced into something.
Sic transit Gloria Mundi is Christian.
Alright.
not Roman.
Has anyone not
how do
been
we
behind the
this
locked
place?
What does it mean?
The dog. Somebody has a key to the front door.
I have the key.
There's a loot room here apparently, and I haven't seen it.
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
Okay. I think everything I've.
I'm gonna
What's
go
for
ahead and
here?
do this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What does it mean?
Can we not push and shove each other through the door?
It passes the glory of the world.
What is it?
The
sun?
One at a time.
I think that's
Not
probably
push each
what
other
they're
through the door,
referencing,
please. Pay
but
attention.
ultimately it's used by popes and
Alright, next.
what have you. It's Christian. It's Trinitarian Latin.
I wonder if they take influence from the
I did not
Inquisition
mean
as
to
well.
Well, that's the thing. Is the one of the she had a silver crown, but she was quoting Christian scripture as well. Yeah, and got very angry when I called her on it.
Because
Am I safe to
my
open this
God
gate?
is right and your God is wrong. And how dare you compare my God to your God?
Looks like there's another one right here too, Stannis.
They are indeed. They are absolutely insane. Once we
Used to
figure
be
out ways
a
we can hopefully stop them.
old Roman idiom. Something similar, at least.
Whoa, that's certainly interesting.
More or less meaning that all things pass. It comes and it goes. It comes and it
Alright.
goes.
I just translated to Evolution. Do people want me to read them?
Sure.
Well, considering your reaction, yes.
Okay.
They're only people.
So, to the
Made
quartermaster,
very bad choices.
you are to outfit the faithful with the armaments and
decided to
munitions
hurt
needed to
others for
siege
their
a
own benefit.
fortified building. Scouts have reported that the inhabitants of Murkeystone have constructed some sort of fortification out in the grassy areas to the west. This will not do and cannot stand. This blight on our land will need to be removed. His will be done, praise Helios. Next one is from the Grand Inquisitor. To all members of the faithful, the following rank structure will take effect immediately. It is as follows in order of authority: Grand Inquisitor, Inquisitor, Confessor, High Priest/Priestess, Redeemer, Sentinel, Cultist, Adherent. The unspoken devouts are a special force and report directly to the Grand Inquisitor. You are not to interfere with their mission. Grand Inquisitor. So, we know their ranking structure.
Was Reverend on there?
Reverend?
Yes.
No.
No. Redeemer was the High Priest, Priestess, and Redeemer. But that's the ranking structure. I have 2 more things to grab real quick if they can be fixed.
I've got everything I need from here. I can't read those notes. I don't recognize those. I understand the illusion, but can't read them.
You know,
You have to teach me to
they're getting us sensitive about toenails being pulled out.
I
They
will-
literally melted my feet.
No, you could get it down in the mine. There's a
Yes,
book
if you want to compare scars
you
at some
can get if
I'm
it's
sure it would be a lovely conversation we would both very much
What mine?
enjoy.
the next spot.
Yeah, mine
Outside
don't
the
show.
door, there's the mine.
Only one of mine still does.
Let's check it
and
out.
that's where we're going next. Because in order to leave, we have to go through there, and
So
there's a giant
curious of the
pyramid.
overlap that's happening.
You crawl up the
Yeah.
stairs.
Do you think it's a separate
And
way
it's
It's
everywhere.
or something?
We'll split out in 4 different spots.
Yeah.
Near the
It feels like a
Frozen
cell.
Cliffs, near Devil's Canyon, near or in the Highlands, I
They all
believe. somewhere. Or no.
confirmed to me
Stone
that Helios
Yeah,
is a
Stone Crown.
personage, someone
Yeah,
they've
near
met.
River's End.
There's no way. It's religiously motivated.
I know. I will. I was.
Why would they
looking through these. I know.
input vest that power in a human?
I believe we can restore
Well-
these pages. This is going to take a hot
I mean, I asked
Right.
if
I'll
the
go get
Helios
them.
now is the same as the Helios then, and if it was the same as the Helios then he would have been around at least for a generation or 2 prior to the first expedition that we encountered. As what was found in the mines, that was at least a generation or 2. And so I asked if,
Isn't it longer? I swear it was.
and if it's not a title that's passed, then the Helios would fit within their definitions of things that should be eradicated. Then they said that, was illuminated. But in order for them to become cultists, they needed to suffer greatly at the hands of these fabled things. So, Helios illuminates them to a world they didn't know existed. But I do think that's rather ironic if it's the same.
Perhaps it is like a title, right? It's like
Well,
the
it could
voice
be a-
of Helios.
But if it's not, then that makes things very ironic.
You think it is a mortal impersonating a god?
Well, I mean, there are certainly some people that had a very long lifespan that seemed to believe themselves to be. Because they were outliving those around them.
You put enough drugs into anyone. Guys, with the technology they had, it wouldn't be surprising if they had something to extend a lifetime.
I suppose before more dogs show up.
Yeah, I just realized we can definitely move on. We're just having a philosophical debate.
I'm almost done. There's a few things up here that I was
Interesting.
waiting for
Very
them
interesting.
to get fixed.
But they did confirm to me that they haven't been able to replicate what the first expedition had. Their robes are very different.
I have noticed that.
And that's why they're desperately trying to find the crystals.
Have you seen one of the mines here?
Yes, but it didn't look the same.
Yes. It was like they had started digging. I'm extremely concerned.
Well, I mean, there's crystal mines all over the place, and the crystals are just crystals.
Yes.
Except maybe
the
that
crystals
mine
are
in
not-
particular.
Yes, except the crystals that are not just crystals. God, you know.
Someone mentioned about the device found up by the near, but more near the town by the Highlands was found this morning or last night.
Where is this?
Right near that big Viking village. It's literally right outside it. If you get off the train.
Would you be so kind as, when we return to town, to post on the board about it and request information be gathered and brought to the observer?
Okay. Well, I know Nicholas and Marcellus are already investigating the. It looks like exactly the same machine that was in town. It just, and there's a bunch of rubble around it, like if they tried to blow up a rock.
Dogs.
All right, I
Dogs.
suppose it is time to go then.
It is time to go.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody out.
I
Watch
got.
for the cultists down the hill.
I got all the translations up there.
Cornelius. Oh. This actually looks like a meditation.
Welcome.
Thank you for your
Well,
Yes.
Does
thank you.
this shape feel horrifyingly familiar, actually, that I just look at the pool?
Alright. Everyone hold your butts.
I'd rather hold someone else's.
Did you see
pick
the
someone that consents.
yes, they use it as a sort of prayer in the mornings.
Yes, that is what it reminds me of, is a meditative prayer pool.
No, there's an actual page that describes it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Himiko, there's a bunch of cultists in front of you.
Yep, going around. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see you.
It's alright, it's fine.
I'll let you go first.
That was Nimue!
That was Nimue.
Listen, look, I cannot help somebody running in the way of a big swing.
I got in the Nimue, so it's fine.
You got Nimue.
Apologies.
Okay, it's just immortal, I guess. It's fucking gonna go.
I can or not, but I'm curious.
I'll try.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know if you've got a keen.
Death to the Outlander.
I don't know whose arm this is.
Yeah, see that it's been cut cleanly. It's just
The very manhunt.
Yeah. The only ones that's missing an arm that I know of is Miss Estella. But if that's a man's hand, I'm pretty sure that is not her arm.
there's some
Wait.
inhabitants here that were killed.
Hold on, wasn't the one they were doing the autopsy on missing an arm or something?
Which autopsy? There's been like 6.
The one literally inside this little fort over there.
Maybe that's his arm? A clean cut, though, so must have been really sharp and a lot of force to cut without breaking the bone.
Well, if they hit it just right, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I could cleave a man's arm.
You're holding still.
I don't know why, but I feel like Miss Raythea could do the same.
Have you seen the giant weapon she carries around? I have no doubt she could cleave a person in 2 if she wanted to.
She carries about 40 of them at one time.
I
on her
carry
back.
4.
I mean...
4 is not an outrageous number. I just don't pull weapons out of my fucking ass.
Yeah. Looks like they branded this one. Good God, his poor face.
I wonder if they've gone down into the mine instead of the village first.
Probably.
I will ask.
I'm waiting at the...
The village is relatively safe. You should be fine. Have people gone into the mine?
Not yet.
There are people in the village, so that's kind of where a lot of people went. but-
Oh, I'm making sure you
Yeah,
don't get
alright,
too far.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I don't think it's an issue. Go ahead. Come on.
Put this problem in here.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh my.
Take that! Curse you! Taste that! Die!
Oh, there's enough.
You picked the wrong fight. Die! Don't make me hurt.
You will have your heart, Outlander. To the Outlander is your name. Ymir will have your harvest on your pyre.
Okay, that's a thing.
Go for it, Miles.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here, let me help you out.
Someone's coming.
You got that one, Wraith?
I just can't figure out where it was.
I
I think it's on the 2nd floor. It's just behind the ramp, and I just wasn't sure where it was.
Get off of that.
Yeah,
Is
there
that
she
a
is.
pick? Okay, never mind.
I said get off of that. Don't touch the machine. That sounds like a scientist's invitation.
Oh, Miss
Yeah,
Genevieve.
apparently it's very fragile.
It looks like a larger conambulator. This is one of their tracks. There's a note on it. Oh.
Listen, she
I touched
is
it the other time I was here.
probably going to be fine, and if not, then she's dead. So it's not something we super duper need to worry about.
Yeah.
Hey, McCoy, you're the one that said not to touch it.
You
last
try
time
telling her not to touch science.
Yeah,
It
I
won't
touched
work.
it anyway.
Conambulator. It
It's
is
a good thing
indeed
it's
confirmed a
just a straw
conambulator.
hat.
It's
They've cleared the larger mine.
Alright.
The large mine is clear if you want to look at the conambulate.
No closer!
I don't want to cause trouble here.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
You know, I don't know what's happening here.
You picked the wrong fight!
Be sure your brains up.
You picked the wrong fight! Curse you!
That is the way out.
Gods take you! You don't want to cause trouble here.
I'm headed back to the main area.
Don't worry about it, Jacqueline.
I'm talking about like the amount of weapons I have.
I don't know. I got other things I'm worried about. You okay? Just carry along among us yourselves.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
That's not
Miss-
good.
Miss Jacqueline, I've got metal on, and it's gonna take me a lot of time to get this off, so you might have to be nurse on duty right now.
Wait, it's fine.
I can at least help with basic first aid.
What happened exactly?
She
touched the
Got
machine.
shocked.
Wow.
Separate over here, okay?
Predictable outcome.
She touched the no touchy.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know, it's
Touch the
totally
machine
not
and
like
said,
they
"Don't
said,
touch."
don't
Do
touch.
not touch. I mean, to be fair, I'm of the opinion is anytime a cultist tells you to do something, you don't. But, you know, in regards to science, I know better than such science. That's how you get zapped. What did you find?
Alright, let's see if you're breathing, sweetheart.
Oh, shit, no,
That's not good. She is badly burned. We're gonna have to apply something for that.
Well, luckily we're just about
It is an
out of
electrical
here,
burn.
so
Yeah, that
Somebody will
stuff
have to carry her.
burnt you from the inside out.
Yep, we're going to have to get her to the hospital quickly.
Miko, can you come
Oh.
How much further do we have to go to get out of here?
It is literally just the
It's
top
not
of
very-
the hill.
Literally just the top of the pyramid with the two beaming lights on it.
Yes,
No,
there's
Stan, we
one.
probably should take care of that guard at the top.
Yeah, there's one man up there, but other than that,
I got it.
It'll take you to a random
I'll help
portal,
you.
and then you can head back to town. Just be safe. Don't go through the main camp because the cultists will be on patrol.
Who's gonna volunteer to carry Miss Genevieve?
I'll
I
do it.
can carry her.
It's up to you. Either way. Yeah, that's fine.
No, 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 no. Do not touch her yet.
I'm
No,
not going
once she's
to.
stabilized. No, when you give the word.
I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm waiting for you guys to tell me, okay?
Is anybody here? Do you know how to do breathing with me? She's not breathing. I need to get her. I need to get her breathing.
I can help, yes. I was just checking to see if she still had any electrical shock in her. That's why I'm touching her wrist for.
Okay. All right. I'm
Just
going to
because at
gently
the
put
bare
counter
minimum-
pressures on her chest to see if I can get her to take a breath. We're going to have to
Make sure you check her
breathe
heart.
for her. Me. I'm just making sure her airway is cleared.
You okay?
Okay, that's good at least.
Getting away from the machine, but when we go to leave, I'm not giving you an option. You're being carried, all right?
I know. I don't want to get separated from you either. Oh, ow. Yes?
Another cultist patrol has come in up above.
Oh, another cultist patrol is going on here.
And dogs.
Time to go!
Stop skulking. I
Yep.
can see you inside.
That device. Get her out of here.
You! Get to the
Run.
Outlander!
Someone get these
Tell
dogs
me
with
your
running.
name so that I can carve it on your pyre.
Oh dear.
It's fine. Just get her to the fucking hospital.
Can you get her scooped up?
I'm just trying to get over there. 1 second. You got it? Alright, let's go.
No.
Okay.
Have your heart, Outlander!
I don't want to hurt you. I never want.
Come on, let's move.
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
Got him. Keep going.
You know, I was gonna tell you about that last, but never mind.
No, go for it, go for it.
Let's go.
Go ahead.
But did they get Genevieve out? Is what I want to know.
I heard the portal activate, so I suspect they did.
Okay, so then we should all just run.
People leaving.
Yeah, that is the portal activating.
Anybody behind you?
There's lots
Yes,
of people.
yes.
But
Somebody's with me who doesn't care.
all right, was that the group that had Jen?
Pretty sure they just went through.
Okay, and if they had her, then they should.
Let's move.
Yeah, people went out.
This way.
Yeah, that is the sound of the portal activating. Is that everyone?
Yep.
I believe so.
Should be everybody.
All right.
I'll go do that one more check before we go.
This human go.
I think she ran.
I don't know. A few people went up the hill already, but
No one went to the village, right?
I don't think so.
I didn't see anyone go that direction.
Okay. Right. Mr. Evans, would you go run the village really quick? There's nothing dangerous over there. Just run it and return.
Alright, no one else is down there.
Mr. Evans is just running the village. Can you check the mine? And then I will
He
wait
just-
for Evans.
the mine?
Yeah. No. There's a second smaller mine over the back hill. Mr. Evans is going to run the village. I will wait for him, and then we'll head out.
Back hill? Which
Okay,
back
if you
hill
go
you mean?
straight
This
that
direction?
way, there's another gate with
Alright.
a small mine. Just check if there's anyone there.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Shakira, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are finishing up the dungeon. We just ran a big old group through here. I'm
Okay,
assuming
we
no
should
one.
be clear.
All right, I've sent 2 to check the smaller mine. Then everybody else is exiting. Go ahead. I think, yep, that's everybody leaving right there. Just up the hill then, alright? I'll grab Miles and run over.
Let's do this
There you are.
gate.
You got it?
Mm,
There's
It
nobody
seems to be
down
clear, yeah. There's
Okay.
there's undisturbed. There's individuals in there, but I'm not gonna.
there? Okay.
No
Alright,
one's
then
there.
that's
Our group.
That's everybody then.
Let's do that gate.
There's a that is something we really should look at, but I think a lot of people have already left.
Yeah. Most everyone's
Yeah,
left.
that
this
that
point.
is like something we really should look at, but you know how it is.
What did we miss?
We missed a mining operation.
Ah.
It's not really a
A
fight
smaller
so
mine.
much as a mining operation.
There's some things there that need to be fought, but yeah.
We'll just have to make a
Considered effort to come back for it. Yeah. Alright, everyone up.
Climb up.
Has everyone gone through?
Pretty much.
believe
We're just
so,
waiting
yeah.
on the last. Yeah, you guys are the last of the
This is the
stragglers. We're
last
making
group.
sure everybody gets through first.
There's Rock to go through because that one doesn't go anywhere he's supposed to.
I haven't seen Vaktu.
I think he was maybe part of the first initial group that ran up here and went through.
Did you have a good stream, Shakira?
Those stairs are weird.
But you didn't see
Yep,
him?
they're really steep.
Didn't Elios go through?
Yes.
Then Evans and Miles and Lara?
On my back.
Didn't fuck it up! Woo! Yeah, that's because literally
Careful.
everybody was here. I'm sorry you missed the expedition. I tried to do it at like
trying to
post
Step
the meeting.
Step into the door. You might have to duck.
Yeah.
Chief, you might
Yeah,
have
you
to
gotta
jump.
duck
I probably
to get
do. Hold on.
Jump and duck. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, go.
Tall
It's gonna
person
take you.
reverse.
It's gonna take you all to different places, so it doesn't really matter if you dogpile it. Let's head
I
back to
know. I'm
Murphy's
just
Town.
waiting for. I'm just waiting for. Make sure that we didn't leave
All
anybody
clear?
behind. Yep. Are we sure that we got everybody?
If you saw Vok to go through, he's always the straggler.
He said he did, but I didn't. So.
No, I said
We
it's a
did-
possibility that he went with the first group because the
We-
first group kind of just was running.
We did a sweep. We did not see him in any of the locations, so he has probably gone through. Really hope you did. Oh my goodness, hello! I am one with more people than I wanted to be one with.
We're all on the same train.
Weren't, but we got off at the same place, I guess. Feeling I wasn't looking for.
Nah, I'm gonna sit you down.
See, you could have come on the expedition.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, did you not want to come because you thought it would take too long?
No, I did come because there's too many people in one place.
For the first part, yes. The second part, no. But
The first part, if there was enough, I probably would have blown my top, to be honest.
just tagging along worked well.
All right. Well, everything went smooth until you got to exit, and then it splits everybody up.
Everything went smooth until we touched things. Then it did not go smooth.
And I take it we are waiting for Riley to come back from the portals.
Yeah. Everyone was fine. The only injuries was Genevieve.
Riley.
Stannis, she was like the last one to pass through.
Someone
so.
came with me.
Yeah, no,
I was
she was with me in the
completely and
jungle.
totally lost.
Okay, so she just got lost
And
then.
she went somewhere completely different than I did.
She's
Okay,
right
she
there.
is. She's right there. Don't forget to submit copies of your reports to the observatory, please and thank you.
Yeah, I
Your
went through
consent.
every single book that I brought and
Amazing.
another
You're
copy of a bunch of other
wonderful.
shit.
You're wonderful. Thank you.
I'm gonna split up the notes that I have into like 3 or 4 different
Yeah.
books.
Um,
All the
you-
translated volution is going to be one thing.
Genevieve in the infirmary.
Okay. She touched something
Uh,
that said "do not touch." I didn't.
One of them
Fake,
said
but-
orders from the desk of the Grand Inquisitor.
Bad things about me.
If I said it was about you, you wouldn't be walking.
Yeah.
You did very good. I appreciate your efforts.
I mean, I would much rather have it be known what the fuck they're talking about than
You alright?
to not. But
You oh, let's go to the hospital. It's fucking.
yeah, I'm gonna go up to the hospital and then we can speak there.
So forgiveness for that, because that sometimes happens when he is.
A
in the
file
middle of
key
something like that.
would be
But I hope you
where
understand.
you write all of these things into
I
a
do.
file, and you give people
wish
the
you
key
the
to
best
the
and
file
that you keep
because
safe.
books will literally cause massive headaches over 14 pages.
I'm gonna head in there and see if I can help you.
Yeah, this one.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Hello, Mr. Stanley.
Mr. Stannis,
Hello.
you look far less civilized than usual.
Because he was being
Well,
less
just went to the sewers to go do a bunch of research stuff.
No, certainly not a civilized place. Turn up anything interesting?
22 pages of all of the notes that were scattered about throughout the new cultist base that was found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. All,
Let's get you back to
that
where I
are
left you.
different. And there's even more that I wasn't able to copy, but other people have stuff.
Well, I would certainly love to get my hands on copies of those notes, but that can wait.
I have, hold on.
Going to post them all to the observatory, right?
Yes, I'm going to do that. I have one.
Saint.
We need. I
Two,
will help.
3, 4,
We'll be fine.
5 different translated notes that are all in they were in Volusian, now they are translated to
put me down.
English. I have their I know that they are looking for the no, I'll just read it. Orders from the desk of the Grand Inquisitor. You are hereby ordered to determine the location of the crystal cave used by the predecessors. Use whatever means necessary to find the cave and establish a forward operating base. We will be giving the resources and manpower needed. If anyone discovers your operation, you are authorized to use force to protect the project. They must not discover the object codenamed Aegis. Continue the good work and your progress, Grand Inquisitor.
Codename Aegis. Bloody hell, we're going to have to change the name of one of our operating protocols. Don't want to be associated with that.
Yeah, there's another one. Inquisitors, we will establish our base of operations on the eastern end of the land. The location is suitable for defense and privacy. The rock is on an island.
Wait,
The
what?
rock on the island is loose and sedimentary, so climbing is near impossible. Ensure to locate the transporters well out of view in undisclosed locations and keep the key well locked and maintained with our newest lock set.
There is a new transporter in the Highlands, just north of the train station.
No, that's
No, I was going to say, I don't think that's a
that's
transporter. That's something
base.
else.
So it's Meeter's Tears. Meeter's Tears is their main base, which we already kind of knew, but that confirms it.
There's a fort out there?
Yeah, I can show you sometime.
I would greatly
It's
appreciate
we're high up and we
that.
cannot climb up to it.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Yes.
Before the thought is lost, though, you are aware of the new machine in the Highlands, just north of the fortified settlement there, yes?
I am not.
No, I was not.
I've asked people to investigate and submit reports. Me looking at machines, it goes hammer, metal, you know.
You know, beyond the different use of methods, it's roughly the same for me. Explosives, personally.
Yeah.
That sounds important.
I will write down what little I could understand from it and post it to the observer.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 3 different copies, all with of the stuff in this one book. That will be what is translated from Volution. Just random little notes that are private to them. And like private notes, stuff that we found and where it was found. Notes between them in a different book. Things like that. I will say there is one that I will get to in a second, but I have more of the translated stuff. Inquisitor, we have a problem. We sent 2 scouts out to the new mine location, Redeemer Argus and Redeemer Clymen, Clymene, to lay out our initial security and engineering concerns. Argus returned without Clymen. He was acting very strange and would not speak and walked around almost in a daze. We questioned him repeatedly as to the whereabouts of Clymen, and all he kept repeating was, "Follow me." He was instructed to wait while I attended to other matters, and when we returned to his quarters, he was missing. We have not heard from him or Clymen since. We will keep looking, but so far there has been no sign. Sentinel Falto. Another translated one. To the quartermaster, you are to outfit the faithful with the armaments and munitions needed to siege a fortified building. Scouts have reported that the inhabitants of Markeystone have constructed some sort of fortification out in the grassy areas to the west. This will not do and cannot stand. This blight on our land needs to be removed. His will be done. Praise Helios.
That one's already been attended to, and that was fun.
Yeah.
It is likely they might attack again. I don't know, though. We'll see.
Oh, you see
Don't know.
the sweet things.
But this is the good one, and this is the one that I'm kind of most interested in. To all members of the faithful, the following rank structure will take effect immediately. It is as follows in order of authority. Grand Inquisitor, Inquisitor, Confessor, High Priest / Priestess, Redeemer, Sentinel, Cultist, Adherent. The unspoken, devout, are a special force and report directly to the Grand Inquisitor. You are not to interfere with their mission. Grand Inquisitor.
Strangely enough, there is a title that they no longer use, apparently.
What might that be?
Reverend.
Interesting.
These next 2 are extremely fucking long. Or this next one is extremely long, I should say. Because it's all one, it appears. Versions of the sun god's soul have been worshipped since antiquity in the broad Mediterranean basin. The sun has always been the target of praise and provided hope and guidance against the terrors of the night. The reformation of the cult of soul from uncoordinated, ignorant worshippers to true defenders of humanity did not take place until the Roman imperial era, culminating with Emperor Aurelian promoting Sol Invictus, the unconquered sun, as the empire's prominent god. Under his leadership, brave men and women gathered, horrified by the brutalities and monstrosities perpetrated by the unholy creatures that lived like kings, barely hidden from humanity and treating humans as little more than cattle. Their resolve was stoked, their faith ignited, and their zeal turned against humanity's ancient enemies. Under his reign, the cult gained more temples, a slew of followers, and massive influence both among the people and in the Senate. With the imperial mandate, the cult of Sol was able to expert influence openly, or exert influence openly, sorry, and defend humanity from its enemies in the darkness that had, until recently, pulled the strings from the shadows. For decades, the cult steered the Roman Empire to their goals. Through it, they came the closest they'd ever reached to achieving their dream of uniting mankind and protecting it against the abominations that would prey upon them. Plans were set in motion to spread their influence to the furthest reaches of the empire and continue their hidden war against the unholy creatures. The Golden Age ended with the rise of Christianity and Constantine I, who made Christianity the official religion and curbed Sol's influence. Rapidly losing influence and resources, the cult found itself losing manpower just as quickly. Without the empire's protection, the creatures had no hesitation butchering the followers of Sol whenever they would pursue their holy missions. By the time the leaders of the cult got together and decided on a new course of action, the active parts of their organization were teetering on extinction. A new direction was chosen, with the cult going underground, hiding itself and its activities from the creatures and their agents. The war for the soul of the Mediterranean and most of Europe was abandoned, as what remains of the cult consolidated. The cult would never forget how close they had to come to mankind's salvation, vindicated in their beliefs with the fall of the Roman Empire under its uncaring, monstrous new masters. They instead focused on recruitment, observation, planning, and surgical strikes at isolated pockets of monsters that would not draw the attention of their more organized societies. Without the influence of the Roman Empire behind them, the search for an advantage had the Grand Inquisitors of the time conclude that they would have to bet on humanity and its ingenuity. If their bodies were frail, their lifespan short, and their abilities few, they would use the endless creativity and innovation of humanity to fight back. For centuries, the Cult of Sol had technological advancement, locating and recruiting promising young minds into the cult, giving them the best facilities and resources with which to exercise their genius under the directive of their new god, Helios. The majority of our resources and agents were devoted to this task, spreading to all the manner scientific centers of the world and observing, ready to step in as necessary for recruitment. Unfortunately, while humanity at large still lived in ignorance of their bondage to the night creatures, such technological innovation cannot yet be shared with the general population. In this way, our cult would limit the progress of the rest of the population, including the night creatures who did nothing but leech off of humanity, never achieving anything of their own. We regretfully have to keep our brothers and sisters in the dark until we are ready to bring out eternal dawn. By advancing ourselves and limiting the rest of humanity on what technology and progress they were allowed to access, the cult of Sol Invictus managed to gain the technological edge over the night creatures. Using our machines and knowledge of physics against the monster's physical prowess and unholy mind-reading magics, sacrifices are necessary to maintain our secrecy and acquire the information necessary for their operations. No one person is more valuable than all of humanity. Centuries have passed with many generations coming and going, but the traditions of the cult remain. The technological advancements continue, reaching heights the rest of humanity would only attribute to magic or divine action. In a way, they would be right. Helios lights the way to salvation for this world. Over a millennium later, the cult of Helios has been building our strength, though still not ready to take out the creatures in their seats of power. It won't be long now. The various cells of the cult are spread throughout the world.
He's just reading
collecting
stuff
scientists
that
and taking out isolated
because we were
pockets of
looking for
monstrosities.
Genevieve.
One day, when the day of the sun arrives, the night shall be flung back, the day shall never end, and humanity shall be.
Status?
She's in surgery at the moment. She'll be okay.
Anyone else in here?
Myself, Vaktu, Jacqueline, and then Dr. Lacroix. Jacqueline is assisting Dr. Lacroix with surgery.
Oh, they're not in this room, are they?
No. No, but there is a hallway. Yeah, this hallway goes to the recovery ward, so... Oh, never mind, door's closed.
No, she'll be fine. She just fucking poured out, unfortunately.
Yeah, they'll take care of it.
She's always had horrible curiosity. What the fuck happened? She sticked her finger in it?
Yep. She was wearing metal and touched it.
God damn it, she's supposed to be one of the smart ones, too.
You can't help it when there's science.
No, you can't. Thank you for taking care of her.
Mm-hmm.
Something else
I'm to stay here in case anyone else comes.
Yes, woe be unto all of us, for she is so grievously injured.
Yeah. Not much you could do with a big crowd like that.
Nope. She's not
I don't question it. I just do my job.
I was like, my god.
When non-medical professionals start screaming, there's a problem.
I know. And it was literally, I went to go find someone, I come back and she's on the ground, and I was like, God damn it. She's the one who has to be punished by being hurt for an extended time now.
Yes. Not my place to question it, though. They do as they please.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for covering.
Mm-hmm. It's my job. I'll do it quietly. Thank you.
I just wanted to make sure that the right parties were involved. Thank you.
Of course.
Every single thing that has been noted, I will be trying to talk to people about it or go down there again just to figure out what is in every room and then do that.
We can take
But
another
the main
expedition
ones-
probably tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah, that's fine. But the main one is the translations and
I'm curious.
the letters.
When I was down there, I read one of those notes was talking about one of them that was dating someone from Tinker's Hollow. What about that one?
That one I think I copied. Hold on.
It said that they went on the date to the coffee place. Tinker's Brew or something like that.
Wait, Tinker's Hollow has a coffee shop. Constanza, we're moving.
Of course, you and your coffee.
I don't know what you want me to comment on that.
Considering I gave you a fresh cup of Joe or whatever people call it nowadays this morning, I thought you would be satiated at least for a bit.
Lady Constanza,
dear.
please don't move.
Huh?
Yes. So the note that you're talking about, Rose, I wrote a copy of it down. I seem to have gained the attention of a few of the kind suspected to be kindred. This kind you know I particularly despise. One in particular has taken me on a date at Tinkerer's Brew in Tinkerer's Hollow. This should be amusing. He was quite charming and the date was fun. I need to figure out how long to string him along before I confirm his identity and kill him.
Is there a date on that?
No. It's... From what I could tell, it looked to be a letter, but it didn't seem to be finished.
Interesting.
There's a bunch
Miss
of...
You are Miss Wraith, are you not?
I am. And you are?
Constanza.
Ah. You are very hard to find. You know that? Pleasure to meet you. Constanza V.
Pleasure, Miss Wraith. I do believe we have a very much overdue conversation.
Yes. Be true. Is there something that make you more comfortable? Would you like to go to the office?
I think we should go to the books. That's one of my favorite places to chat.
Alright. This will be a formal statement. Is that acceptable to you?
Of course. Indeed. But I would like Stannis to be there. He is going to be a retainer of mine.
Again, there are no charges at the moment. It's just an investigation into a death. Merely told that you might know something. I've been trying to find you for days. That's why there was a wanted poster.
You know, honestly, by this point, I thought somebody would have pointed her out to you, or you would have overheard. We've seen you so many times. I just thought everything was too busy.
No, you want to know the thing? I got the description of brown hair, and I was like, well, that's not fucking up.
Wait. Hold on. I think I can point out a few with brown hair.
That was literally the description I got, was a lady with brown hair, and I was like, okay, alright. So...
Oh, well, I mean, lady cuts out like 50% of the population, right?
Does it?
Actually, no. Not in Murkeystone. At least 2/3, if not 3/4, of the individuals in this city are female. It's been baffling.
Alright.
But Mr. Stannis, Mr. Blackwood recommended you highly.
He is more than competent. I have no objections to him being there, as long as you... He is more than able to advise you not to speak, but again, there's no charges. We're just trying to identify what happened.
Of course.
Well, I'll be going along because it's my bookshop, and make sure nobody disturbs you.
Well, I am going up.
Vita.
Nope.
Yes,
I
Mr.
get her! Fuck off!
You are always welcome to use the parlor as well.
I'll be back.
You have a name.
I do thank you, Mr. Fisk. I may have to use it in the future if I get tired of the smell of book.
I'm going to get one of our offices actually finished, so it's not an empty fucking room.
Be safe, Lady Constanza.
Of course, you act as if I'm going to hurt her.
I got a man on my left, a man on my right, and a wraith in front of me.
I am an
Stay
officer
away
of the
from me.
law. I have no intention of harming her. There is no warrant for her arrest. She's not charged with anything. I'm merely looking into the death of a councillor of the city.
As far as I'm aware, he's just missing.
No.
Have you found a body?
Apparently, it's burned.
Shall we get going, Miss Constanza?
To be safe, Lady Constanza.
I have entered the ether. Gosh, you would think I was going to eat that girl.
Pardon?
The way she responds to me, you'd think I was going to eat her.
Oh, she speaks that way to everyone.
The uniform wasn't so fucking ugly, maybe I would wear it.
Walked to turn around. I was standing on the table trying to read one of the notes. He turned around. He was like, "Hi." Yeah.
Oh, if I could get steady, that elevator always gets
his
me.
height and where I was standing.
Ah, it was
Yep,
one of
he
those
got it.
situations.
Where did Mr. Stans go?
Maybe he got eaten.
Looking at this pipe. I'm looking at the pipe real quick.
Is it?
He's making sure the pipe
No.
is.
Yeah, I'm making sure it's up to code.
Make sure you get the dust bunnies while you're over there. I hear they're tenacious this time of year.
I'm checking to make sure it's up to code, alright? Alright, yeah, we're good. It's up to code.
Oh my.
Jesus, headaches.
Did you taste
I
it?
tell you that the elevator is rather nauseating.
I am alright, but thank you.
Yes, speaking of, the one at Rosemist was a little bit jittery earlier. It nearly threw me off.
Did you notice the propaganda tucked there?
I did.
Oh, that's been there for over a week.
Listen, I have not been here this long, so I just assumed that the city is full of bullshit propaganda, and everybody's fucking okay with it.
I mean, I just sort of assumed that was the constabulary's issue and not mine. I think there's something almost the exact same posted on the notice board as well.
You know, every time I do something, they're like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Organizing an expedition." They're like, "You can't." I'm like, "Watch me."
Well, yeah, you can see the problem with the constabulary. We've been having.
That's alright. I don't utilize that authority to do anything. I just do.
Now, if you'd excuse me, I need to drop off some things upstairs real quick. I am carrying quite a
Would
few.
you take these wolf pelts you've been having me carry, please?
I'm gonna run into this abandoned building real quick.
Okay, bye.
He's going to
I'll be
piss
back.
in the corner of an abandoned building. I still
Yes,
have all of my
yes,
copper on
I
me. I
am.
can't carry
Yes, but
anything.
You can walk up there, leave it up top.
What, I got a lot of fucking garbage in my pocket? Oh god, those were
Oh.
sounds.
Hello, Timo. And
Man, listen, I'm gonna really have to get
Guessing
that
that's
office.
Lillian.
I'm gonna get that office finished, and I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
jeez.
utilize it
No.
because you have a very popular bookshelf.
Are you guys busy at the moment?
So it seems.
Transcribing what I remember from whatever notes I've read.
Might actually need to go take them into the training facility.
Excellent. I am bringing in Miss Wraith.
Perhaps.
Just ask me a few questions.
Ah, alright. Miss Constanza, do you need me to stay here?
Holy
want
shit!
to,
I'm not
but,
taking
it's
a
not
statement with 12 people.
It's all right.
It's a fucking.
I'm here. It's
shit.
okay.
I am not-
will babysit.
I am
Bloody
like
hell.
the most law enforcement person you're ever gonna fucking meet. I'm not gonna kill her. Fuck. I don't drag people into back alleys to kill them when I'm taking.
Okay, listen.
Literally constabulary statements.
To be fair, you do go by the name of Wraith. You wear a dark hood and mask, wear all black,
Oh.
and have more weapons than I think I've ever seen a single person carry at once.
I don't always wear black. Sometimes they wear
And on
white.
top of that,
And if
I
I'm
mean, the
really
caution-
feeling
Listen,
frisky,
Miss Wraith, the caution's there.
Listen, if I'm really feeling frisky, I'll wear bright gold and hurt everybody's eyes.
I mean, fair. Fair.
What do you
Miss
think
Mo-
about a black with white trim?
I don't mind it. I find it's very overplayed, and I'm only wearing black because, frankly, everybody gets annoyed when I wear white. Like, it's so annoying.
Nah.
Also,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, what were you saying, Mr. Ducos?
These are for you.
Yep, nope. Observatory! Good, listen. Once she gets out of surgery, it'll be fine.
Mr. Ducos, is it my birthday?
God, you're
Oh,
really
that's
gonna
always-
hurt him. You're gonna hurt
I'm
him.
still describe what I can from memory.
Alright, well it looks like I will be assisting Mr. Stanis in
Uh,
ensuring that all the information gets in the observatory.
Miss Vita, would you be particularly objectionable for us actually to go to the constabulary? Because I feel like it's going to get really busy here, and it's not going to be private, and this needs to be a conversation private. Like,
Indeed, this needs to be private
Yeah.
course. Where? Oh, right, Stanis is over in the building.
we'll
I
just
was
go
a-
pick up the little princess. It'll be fine. I get him. This is how I get shot.
Alright, we'll just go to the constabulary.
It's fine. We just, like, he is literally just staring at a fucking wall. I don't know him
He's
well.
taking a piss. Don't bother him. You don't want that all over your shoe.
Right, wonderful.
What? Wait, what do you mean did I see what was in the bookstore? Somebody went through my books? Is there something else now?
I did actually see that. I went in here looking for... I think I was looking for you earlier. Why, I don't know, but...
Okay, give me just a moment. I apparently need to figure out what's in my bookstore.
I'm going to grab those wolf pelts so we can turn those in. Since we're not sent.
Princess. Why though?
Ms. Wraith, I will make sure that
No.
copies of all the get to the observatory.
I'm being squished. I'm being squished. Why is this happening to me? Wow, listen. You're one of the few people that I still have a vague concept of relation to. You're going to get fucking squished. Get over it!
I guess you missed me, huh?
Oh. And I'm just glad you're not dead. I'm glad lots of people are not dead. A lot of fucking people are dead. Holy fuck. Smoosh.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with another wedding, and I doubt you can get them to pay for it. just saying. Fuck that. Fuck it. No. The amount of
go ahead.
stress.
No, come on, please.
No.
I need help
Wedding was beautiful.
locating it.
Yeah, I don't think it mattered who was there. You just wanted a pretty party.
I did. I truly did, yes.
Oh, by the way, remember the Blood Moon Ball?
I do.
Yes, I was talking to Lord Victor.
We're doing another one?
Yeah, well, perhaps not a Blood Moon Ball, but, you know, that style of party. Because,
I want more balls. I
courtists-
need them.
Listen, we'll just make the Lord pay for the whole damn thing. And then we can deal with all of the problems that we have been suffering extensively and have this shit all sorted, and hopefully no one dies. It will be glorious. Yes. Okay, Tannis is literally like fucked off in that corner, and that's just the end of him, I guess.
He lives there now.
He lives there now. Yep. But yeah, so... As I've been trying to tell your father for days now!
Yes, he's been so fucking busy.
I know, listen. He's currently in surgery right now. Huzzah! Because Genevieve stuck her finger in an electrical socket. Like Genevieve does.
Miss Lecoq, do you require any ointments or creams, by chance?
No,
I do have. I have quite a few flasks that are now come in store.
Okay, there's another person. Yes, let's go to the.
Yeah,
Do I
well,
need to go grab Stannis?
Yeah, probably, because I don't know him that well.
Yeah.
Yeah, release the squishy bean.
Okay, should I grab?
Yeah, grab him
Should I
because
grab
if
Stannis
I
or
grab
should you?
him, if I grab him, that's gonna start an incident.
Well,
I know better than to pick up somebody without permission.
Indeed, I was going to say I don't know if it'd be any better if I did it.
Fine, fuck it. I'm definitely not gonna get like, fucking god damn it. I am so fucking sorry, Stannis. You are going to get scooped.
Confiscated by the constabulary.
You are a princess now. You've been a princess. This lawyer's present.
All right, let's start moving because if we
I'm-
don't now, we're
what?
going to get there.
Princess.
You can put me down.
No, you didn't
You
get
are
potato
being
sack.
confiscated by the constabulary, so.
The meeting has been moved to a different location, and we wanted to make sure you did not get lost.
Yep, you've been
Unlawful
confiscated.
imprisonment. Unlawful.
Imprisonment. No, listen, I'm gonna put you in the corner and put you on timeout.
Unlawful imprisonment.
Unlawful imprisonment, that is such a toddler thing to say. Oh, now he's licking a wall.
See, I hear you, but I can't see you, which is really
Oh, I'm
disarming.
so glad. Oh, there they are. I thought.
You guys are gonna have to give me a moment.
Do you want me to just carry you the rest of the way? Because we got one more jump. You're getting carried.
No, it's fine.
You're princess.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh fuck! What the hell is happening?
It's fine. All right. Princess. You want to be a potato sack instead?
Would prefer that.
You would prefer potato?
Oh, hold on. Wait
I
until
would.
that lady gets here, then go with her.
All right.
Because I'm sure she's going to guide you where you need to go.
Potato.
Stay. Time of day for you?
Please.
O'Reilly, I think he needs a copy of the book we gave to Marcellus.
You have it. I gave it to you.
Oh,
so.
that's right.
I'm going to, be scouting them too out and see how they go.
I think we've lost Vita.
Thank you,
One
bye.
wears red and like oriental
Shit's
thing.
in the horse, but
And reads.
I'm gonna have you do that yourself so we don't end up in the ether, but I'll open the door for you and there's a fella in here too.
Oh no, yeah, no, I've been in there multiple times.
Good. You come back out, you're getting booted, so...
I'm gonna go change real quick. Hold on.
Yep. Just... My god, okay.
he's a man of style.
Okay,
Don't deny him.
There's a fella in the hall, please talk to him. He's gonna take you out to the training yard.
To the training yard we go then.
Indeed.
If I'm gonna be doing lawyer business, I, have to wear a suit.
Oh my god.
Might as well look the. Yeah, no.
You know, if it were not for the fact that I do actually want this to get done and sorted, I would make a joke about you needing to cry objection at least 3 times during the course of this.
Ah.
For fuck's sake.
Objections are only for a courtroom.
Alright.
Anyways.
I'm gonna look to you, Stannis, to ask what level of conversation we are having, keeping in mind that I am more than capable of making sure that all police reports are filed appropriately and mundanely.
That I have no doubt.
Okay,
But just ask your question. I'll give her a nod if she.
No. I'm asking what level of candor are we having this conversation at, because I am not confirmed on her.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're good.
Okay. I don't even want to start this with two. I'm having a seizure. I don't want to start this with 2 minutes ago.
Are you having difficulties over there?
I was absolutely having difficulties. I don't want to start with 2 minutes on that time. It seems.
That's entirely fair.
Because I'm gonna go. I don't know what I was saying.
But yes, as for your question of candor, all things are on the table.
Can I also request that you remove your hooded mask? I would like to address you properly.
I will remove the hood, but the mask is not going to come off specifically for your own safety.
You know, did not guess that you were a blonde.
Most people don't. I mean,
I kind of.
You probably would know I'm a fucking blonde.
Yeah.
Is it a conflict of interest? You being her lawyer?
Technically, no.
Alright.
Wait, are you two related as well?
I am the eldest of Silas's children.
She's my aunt.
Yes.
I do have a quick question that we might be able to address before the storm hits. That red crystal that Miss Rose is wearing, how long has she been wearing that?
I do not know. She used to wear a golden cross around her neck, and she hasn't worn that in a while.
Indeed,
And
that's... And I
now
just
she has
noticed that crystal today.
I haven't seen that.
Okay, we got questions. How goes it? We're actually getting the Constanza interview finally, which is really, really nice. Just pre-writing questions. How do you know Roderick? When was the last time you saw Roderick? Who was present at the time of his death? Where? Hello, baby.
Come on, Papa. I'm big. Let's go. Come on.
Listen, you fucking sticking your goddamn finger into the fucking machine and going zip, zip, zip. I come back and she's on the. She's not breathing. She's got no heartbeat. And I'm like, my fucking god, what the fuck? Yeah. Because I snorted like chlorine or something? What do you mean you snorted chlorine? Fucking Elios. Oh no. Okay. Don't touch his powders with the intelligence of a child. Oh no. Who do you play, DB? I'll run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm listening. I'm listening. Hello, puppy. Hang on. We'll even give you puppy cam. Funny is there's two of them. I'll be right back. Just you are still considered neonate, so you absolutely can stay. Hello. Boochie boochie. Edmund. Oh, you're Pembroke. Okay. Oh yeah, but she streams too, you know. Oh boy, let me smell that. Took a nose full of chlorine. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, such is all I will say. But you could tell from earlier. And now you're hurt. It's okay. It happens. You know, it is a thing that does happen. You can't be upset about it. You know what's funny? Blackwoods was a very big family name last season. It still is kind of this season as well. But funny enough, there's a player who rolled in like completely separate from us with Blackwood as the last name. He totally re-rolled because there's like 8 of us or something. And we mugged him and we're like, are you related to us? And he was like, no. He re-rolled and never came back. I did not, by the way, Cass, I did not mean to interrupt council like that. I was just telling Luna that we're going to go do a dungeon run, basically, was what I was telling her. And fucking the judge just jumped out at me, and I was like, bruh, I'm just giving her a fucking note. I'm even allowed to be on the floor because I'm a constabulary officer. What the fuck? Alright, who literally picked up the name Helios. It was assigned by the owner and told to change it, or I'm gonna unintentionally open a can of worms on my character I don't want. You needed more excuse. Excuse me? You're excused. She's like, bruh, I'm just giving her a note. Do you want me to, like, literally interrupt her? I have to give her this note because I'm leaving. I'm not staying here for 2 hours. Yeah. Her fucking uncle be like, I can shoot her. And it's like, she's a constabulary officer too, you fuck face. From a psychological standpoint, is he human? Oh, I love when humans actually are in the server because they get such a different experience. I am? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, Wraith is not super smart. Wraith is diligent, I think is the way to put it. But like when it comes to science and stuff, that shit didn't exist when she was a child. Wraith is diligent and relentless. She is not, in fact, going to kill without cause, though. Right? Like everybody's, she's gonna kill somebody. I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna kill somebody. She's like, I'm literally a constabulary officer. I don't know what to tell you. I have sensitive eyes, bitch. The thing is, she's got a flaw where she can't hide the glow of her eyes, right? The only time she can is when she's hungry, and then they go solid black. So it's like a, not necessarily a better thing. And do so, sir. You are doing a good job. And stop complaining. Yeah, right? Hmm?
So anyways, we have gathered here today to talk about your drinking problem, Miss Wraith. Seriously, we're all getting very confused about the moonshine bottles.
Of all,
yes.
of all alcohols, moonshine? It's
It's the first one that came to mind. Thank Frank for that.
Oh, yes.
Your badges are showing.
I know. I don't know why they... yeah. It's fine. No, I don't have enough of them. Collect the whole set.
I was surprised. I was like, you got one, you got two, like
I got 3 currently in my pocket. I've returned several. It's a weird
Interesting.
sort of thing, yeah.
Well, on to business.
Yes, yes. So for everyone's awareness, I will be writing, so please do not just like start rambling because I am trying to write down your statements. I will be asking questions. I appreciate candor. Anything that is spoken in regards to not mundane will be redacted and or completely wiped from the record. It will not be submitted to the constabulary office. But I do have to report on the death of a counselor. So, If we are all in agreement, I would like to begin with Miss Vita. Could you describe your relationship with Mr. Roderick?
I had none. I think I was introduced to him once in passing in the center of Marquistone. I did not even know that he was a counselor, let alone kindred.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Roderick?
At his time of death.
Can you describe his mental state?
Frenzied. Not himself. He was more a beast than an individual.
Could you describe his physical state?
Wounded. He was recently attacked by someone with a silver blade. He was in the process of being mended when he lost control.
Who was present at the time of his death?
Just me and Dr. Grace.
And where did this happen?
In Dr. Grace's home, her bedroom to be specific.
Can you describe the series of events that led up to his death?
Only what others have told me. But from my account, I went to check on Dr. Gray. I heard scuffling from inside of her house. She is under my care and protection at the time. I went inside and came up the stairs to try to check on her when I heard somebody come up to the back window, a door open. Because her bedroom door was not open, I couldn't hear what was talked about.
So, wait, hang on. You went inside and came up the stairs to check on her when you heard what?
Another door opened from upstairs. I waited in the stairwell, not knowing what was going on, until Dr. Grace informed me it was safe to come up. But at that time, he had started in a frenzy and started to attack her.
So after he attacked her, what happened?
It was while he was attacking her that I tried to defend what was mine. Grabbed the silver blade that was sitting near them, and I stabbed him through the heart.
What happened then?
He turned to ash. And that is when I realized his age. Overcome, I left immediately after. Dr. Gray saying that she would take care of the mess, while I gathered myself.
Where is the blade currently?
I left it in Dr. Grace's care to see if she could help figure out who attacked him before he went rabid. I do believe that it was given to somebody else to try to research it, but I am unknown of its current whereabouts.
Where are his remains?
His remains were left in somebody else's care. I know that she ran across Genevieve, I believe, while trying to take care of the remains and his personal effects.
I do apologize for speaking. However, I can actually give some clarification from my understanding of where the blade is.
Hold, if you would, please.
Oh, yes. Vok2 has it, yes. Sorry, this is stressful conversation. My brain is a million miles a minute.
I understand. I'm just clarifying some notes and writing some stuff up.
Of course.
When you state Miss Grace, that is Dr. Evelyn Grace, is under your care, can you clarify specifically?
At the time, I had claimed ownership over her.
Is she gold?
Do you not know the ways?
I do know the ways. I am asking you, is she gold? Because
Oh, I thought you asked if she was gold. Like, if
No.
is she gold that you can own? I was very confused.
No. See, people have been saying they're mine, but they're not gold, and there's been an ongoing issue in regards to that. That is why I'm clarifying, because people say things, and they mean something entirely different than the language means. So I'm clarifying, is she gold?
I did not ghoulify her, because at the time somebody else was showing interest in her. And so I held off to see where this interest led, for I had her best interests at heart. And that is why she is no longer under my care.
She is no longer under your care.
Indeed, I relinquished my care over her so that she can be claimed by someone she is far closer with.
And that would be who?
Mr. Marcellus Blackwood. They are currently courting.
That was the only other thing he was ever really good at.
Courting?
Yes. I will not ask you any more questions regarding his relationship with her unless you feel that is something important you should share or relevant to this in any way, shape, or form.
I don't believe their relationship is relevant. But it makes for good gossip, does it not?
Yeah, half of it. So she has never been ghouled.
Not by me. If she is called by another, I have not been brought to my attention.
Usually, to have things fall into domain, you need to ghoul them. going forward, please do so. Please.
Apologies. My sire kept me as a pet, away from society. I am still learning the proper way of things.
Yeah, do not worry. There's a lot of lack of understanding here. Just going forward, for them to be considered part of Domain, it is necessary for them to be up the blood, and that requires ghouling. I'm not even going to address you, Mr. Montgomery, because you hurt me in so many fucking ways.
Let's call me a special case outside of the norm.
Let's call you I don't have to deal with you right now. Case.
Honestly, that is better for both of us. It's going to be a lot of paperwork if that ever happens. And whichever of us survives is going to have an even worse time of it. So, you know, let's just smile and nod.
You are an extensive problem and there is no one to make judgment on you, and I'm just going to ignore you for now.
Don't say things like that. It makes his ego bigger.
We're not here to talk about me.
Oh, so...
To be fair, I kind of want to get into an arena with him.
I don't think I've ever sparred him either. This is an arena, but,
I'm
so...
really not in the mood tonight.
No, I wouldn't pick it anyways. There was one or two more things. Did you have intent to kill him?
No, I had no reason to. It was only after his death that I learned about his extensive list of crimes.
Unfortunately, the crimes of someone do not change the death, if that makes any sense. You can murder a
I do
murderer, but it
understand.
is still a murder. Benzine. Were you aware it was a frenzy?
He was going after her and would not hear reason and was in full attack mode. There was not a way to stop him from my calculations.
How long had you had Miss
Each-
Grace? Was she one that came with you here?
She did not come with me here, no. I met her here in Murkeystone.
Miss Grace has been here for a lot longer than Mr. Montgomery or Miss Constanza came.
Is it at all possible for you to go into detail regarding the wounds he had when you arrived?
I have some medical expertise, but I did not have time to assess his wounds. But I know that he was already stabbed in the gut and he was already partially drugged to help with pain so she could properly tend to him. Multiple cuts. He was not in a good state. But I couldn't list exactly what he was, what his wounds were. Apologies.
No, I understand that this was a fight. What did Miss Grace have to say regarding this?
She was in a panic almost as bad as me. I think she took the Lord's name in vain more times than I think I've heard anywhere else. Poor thing was shaking so much. I wanted so much to take back what I did, because I didn't mean for it to happen. I was just trying to defend.
Is there any other statements that you would wish me to record, keeping in mind that this will be... kindred language will be specifically replaced with a state of rage or anger or something along those lines?
I came into defense of the defenseless in a time of need. Though I do not like that I have taken a life, I would defend her again, if called to it.
Okay. So now we have a problem. And the problem is that we have an act of self-defense and a death, but no body.
What remained was put into the care of Miss Genevieve.
Yes, but stabbing does not usually result in ash.
Well...
He
Cause of
turned
death.
into ash when I stabbed him, though.
Mortal,
That's not
mundane
the
stabbing. It is.
Ah, sorry.
Listen, I'm trying to get the story straight here. Why we have a pile of ash, no body?
We could procure another body, ensure that it is burnt beyond recognition, has a few of his effects on it that somehow survived, notable pieces of jewelry.
So, of the people who are aware of this, that would be the people in this room, Miss Grace, who else?
That are aware he is dead.
No, everybody is aware he's dead. Unfortunately, it was reported.
Great.
You cannot hide the death of someone like this. You have to shape a story, but you cannot hide a death like this.
No, not with how little time was given before it all blew up. But, yes, a story needs to be weaved.
Because unfortunately, usually there's an autopsy. I've seen the medical records in regards to his previous injuries. I do not think it has been stated that he was burned.
When he passed out, it could have been burned in a way to help see a proper burial.
Yeah.
But the proper burial was done without the proper reporting.
Maybe that
no
is
harm.
The difficulty will be there was a death. The body was given to the next of kin and buried without reporting until several days later. I will have to talk
The
to Genevieve
family
about
was...
it.
Maybe the family was ashamed of the individual and did not want it posted in the paper.
No, we're not going to talk about that family relation. Ooh, we're not going to talk about that at all. It should have gone to his ex-wife then.
I'm just going to say something real quick. If this conversation is going to continue, I need to leave. Just
because I cannot know any of this. Speculation is fine, but I physically cannot know any of this.
Yes, but now you know the truth of it, and now you have to know the truth of it.
I already knew how he died.
No, I know, but you need to know the story that we're telling.
The mundane.
Yes, the mundane story.
Oh, yes, I know.
It can't be just, well, like, I stabbed him and he turned to ash. You can't tell that
Oh,
story.
no, that I know. But the covering up is what I'm getting at. That I cannot know. Because if I am questioned about it, I have to answer truthfully.
Who's gonna tell?
As a lawyer.
Listen.
You sound how I feel.
No. Let me make this very clear. Our law overrules murky stones. That is how you have to think about it. It makes it a lot fucking easier.
This transcends the law of mortal man and courts.
This is to deal with the very first of our laws. That is the importance here. Because if somebody asks, what was the story Miss Vita told you? What do you say?
Are we talking about, like, our way or a mortal way?
You said if somebody
somebody was
asks, you
asking.
have to tell the truth.
Yes.
We are currently writing the truth.
Yes, but if it stays on that, but if it goes into finding a replacement body, I cannot be there for that.
I am thinking that we cannot do that because it will still have to be dug up and autopsied. It is better if it is stated that it was given to next of kin, the kin burned it and buried it, which means I now have to go beat the truth into Miss Genevieve.
Yeah.
Why Genevieve?
Victor Gray.
From my understanding of what was reported to me, Mr. Roderick was involved in a very unfortunate incident inflicted upon her several years ago.
She's not next of kin. She's close, but she's not next of kin. It's just...
I gathered as much.
It's fine. Alright, story as it stands. He died, the body was given to Miss Genevieve, next of kin, she burned it. That is the story. You might not even know that, Miss Vita. I do not have Miss Grace's statement. Ugh.
I do have a question for both of you, Montgomery and Constanza.
Go on.
Yesterday, during the attack, if both of you were there, or the defense, or whatever you want to call it, was Dr. Grace there?
Not amongst our forces.
The doctors do not often take to the field, and I don't actually know what she
But-
looks like.
Was she at the medical tent, do you know?
No.
I couldn't get Seb out of my face. I have no idea.
Did she show up after the battle here in Murkeystone? Injured at all?
I honestly cannot remember. I was immediately thrust into another situation afterwards. And
I
unfortunately,
And unfortunately, I was quite injured, and I was getting myself tended to by Mr. Vaktu.
But
Why
if
do you
you're-
ask?
I think I might know why.
I suspect her of something. Her and one other now.
This is a entirely different situation, though. Not for the record.
No, these
This
are.
is-
I do not make. I have my own private logs in regards to the sheriff's work that I do that is independent of the constabulary work. Vocalize.
Shall I just say this blatantly, which I don't think others want to?
Oh no, others have said. Please vocalize and present evidence.
Personally, don't have proper evidence, simply a couple of things that don't seem to line up. 2 individuals yesterday came to me, saying that they suspected Miss Grace of being a cultist, a red robe. And while I noticed nothing prior to this and had no evidence, nothing led me to believe that, afterwards there were 2 details about her, and this is something I'd meant to speak about, but never managed to in the course of things. The break-in at my home, from which she was kidnapped and harmed, given head trauma, that she apparently lost her memory. From what I was able to analyze and see, the only blood at the scene of what appeared to be a fight was human. No residue of anything else, and no evidence of anything else. And very, very shortly after, she left a letter for me, thanking me for my hospitality and saying that changes in her life recently meant she needed to move out. But the funny thing is, after her memory loss, she and I were never reintroduced. I don't have evidence, but there are things I'm starting to notice that don't line up.
You can see one of the other influences as to why she is no longer under my care.
I'm gonna bite my tongue. Ugh. Oh god, that was your face. I'm sorry.
I have a question.
You will bite your tongue, but you'll punch me?
No, I
Ow.
hit Mr. Montgomery in the face. I'm
Ow.
sorry. It's fine. Listen, anyways,
Mr. Montgomery, I have one more question for you.
Go ahead.
Have you ever been inside her house? Like her actual home?
Only very briefly, during an altercation shortly after Roderick's death, where, from my understanding, but not clarification, individuals had broken in or some such, and there was an altercation. I was passing by, I noticed them through the window, I ended up going in, and it was expressed to me that Miss Grace was in danger, so I spirited her away before returning to the situation.
Did you ever
But I
notice a necklace?
I at no point have looked around her home. Unfortunately, the time of her coming into our care and the time of all of this happening was in extremely close succession. And since then, it has been meeting after meeting after.
Similar to the one around Rose's neck.
What are you referring to? I'm please keep
The
me
crystal
informed.
necklace.
What about
It's-
a crystal necklace?
It was a fucking setup.
It could be just a crystal.
Oh, fuck, I'm screwed.
I'm very confused. Please enlighten me as to the joke.
The implication is that Miss Grace is a cultist.
I have
and
heard
has
this
been using the soul.
I have heard this accusation many, many times. You should speak with Lacroix. But I am not sure what the laughing about a crystal necklace is. I don't understand.
Because that means that I am definitely on their books of people to watch. And if I'm not spirited away by one of them within the next few nights, I would be fucking surprised.
I will give you a piece of advice. Run, fight, and lie. Some of them do enjoy screaming too, though.
The last one that I had close encounter with enjoyed flirtations.
Why does this crystal necklace imply a cultist? I don't understand.
What are they looking for?
They are looking for
a crystal cave.
They are looking specifically for a crystal cave that has specific minerals used in the creation of an immunity necklace that they utilized years ago. This necklace would render them near impervious to damage, and the crystals were mined in a very deep cave that was guarded by a genocided civilization of the undead Kindred and Garu. Surprisingly enough, it was like they kept it almost like a concentration camp.
That, plus all the things that I've been told about her. On top of that, there's one more person I suspect who hangs around her quite a bit and used to wear a different necklace and now wears a similar necklace. And used to be extremely nice and is now not as nice, and for being polite, I will not use a word that I really want to. But yes, Rose's demeanor has changed.
The one that threatened you, Miss Wraith, for getting too close to me.
To be fair, many people threaten me, including my uncle, who shot me repeatedly, by the way, Stannis, and I will fucking kill him if he does it again. Tell him. I have told him.
I've talked to Grandfather. I've talked to Grandfather about Marcellus's behavior, and Marcellus won't listen to me, so hopefully Grandfather can fucking knock some sense into him.
There's more about the Rose situation.
That's a conversation I don't fucking want. Holy fuck.
Yes, Liam.
Yes, continue.
If I can call you Liam, sorry. Mr. Montgomery.
No, you're alright. I don't much care about the trivialities. Several days back, somebody took Miss Rose aside, apparently, and brought her to this side of the Vale. Opened her eyes to the non-mundane. Logan James, who is now dead.
Logan James did that to Zorn too, though. The fuck is wrong with that goddamn Witcher? Fuck.
I have no fucking idea, and I don't know if I'm happy I found out after his death or not, because I probably would have stabbed him myself.
What was the cause of his death?
Cultists.
That fucking just basically confirms that Rose is one.
Well, okay, so...
Hold on.
I was going to give some context to Mr. James.
Let's
Honestly,
Mr.
at
Montgomery
this point,
finish.
I don't think James is important anymore. He's dead. Miss Rose was brought to me because somebody had brought her to this side of the Vale, and I've been trying to get a handle on the people who are breaches. Unfortunately, between political announcements and the like by some people, and constant fucking meetings, I've had no time. But my intention was to at least help her learn how to survive and keep her mouth shut. However, I noticed a very quick demanding of information and wanting to know who people were. I refused to give that. She asked why I refused, and I simply told her because she was emotionally unstable. But, from my understanding, Miss Rose, at one point before, knew. She knew of the non-mundane, and because she was such a pain in the arse, her memory was wiped. She is aware of this fact. but she does not know who did it. And I refused to tell her when she asked me about it.
I would make a point, unless she is Gould, specifically. Actually, just in general, do not tell mortals names of supernatural creatures. Period. Just do not let them do it.
No, I do my best not to. Unfortunately, not all of the, well, as the Montgomery family calls them, aberrations, supernaturals, whichever term you want to use, are so subtle.
Oh, I am horrifically aware. It is...
During only the fight yesterday, I opened a gate.
It's fine. It's fine. There is no controlling the old wolf, unfortunately.
Oh, was that him? I wasn't sure if that was him or
Oh,
a different one.
No, that's the
Oh,
old wolf.
wonderful. I just know I opened the gate, there was a werewolf in full combat form, there was a cultist, and I decided to close the gate and not get involved in whatever was going on in that enclosed space.
No, that's, there is no controlling the old wolf. Ever. Period. That is... Trust me, there is nothing to be done.
I mean, I did tell him at one point that I would possibly have to stab him to death if he went too far.
That one is more spirit than wolf, if I'm perfectly honest.
Regardless. But yes, Miss Rose was brought to this side of the veil, and, well, honestly, she didn't really learn much from me. Very, very piecemeal overview. No names, no direct information, let's say. Honestly, she was more of a pain at some shade, demanding pain in the arse that I was reluctant to give anything.
She became very, very attached to me. To the point that one would think I Gould her.
And you have not.
I have not.
Amazing.
It was supposed to happen with Miss Grace, however, her constant attachment with Marcellus, and, you know, in hindsight, I think the behavior was avoiding us.
God, he's so fucking stupid when it comes to his dick.
There's another thing, though, we saw on the way here. It seems that Miss Rose has taken a liking to Mr. Cassidy.
Okay, well, I'm going to put a stop to that. That will be the end of that conversation. I will take him. That will be dealt with. Do not worry. That is not a concern I have. I will address it swiftly.
Wonderful.
He
You know
was
what? Fuck
escorting
it, I
her
don't care.
home. Oh.
Cassidy's a loose fucking cannon. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, yes, he is. But he has also been assigned into my care as a hound. So he is being trained and addressed as well as Max has been sent to me. So I am aware.
I apologize for coming very close to stabbing Mr. Cassidy the other night.
It's alright. Regularly he needs to be stabbed. He's doing better.
To be fair,
Noted.
I know what fucking clan he is, and by fucking God, I've wanted to do it multiple times.
What do you think he is? Because you're wrong. I'm just curious what you think he is, because I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
Anarchist.
That's not a clan.
Isn't that a faction?
It's the name. No, it's the name. It's the nickname of them.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are you talking about the really angry ones, the Furies?
No. They're an actual. I'm 94. I'm pretty sure he's a Bruhal.
Oh, I suppose.
No,
Sorry, they were
that's-
always scholars in my mind. This whole fucking.
To me, they're
that,
Yes.
That is the same ones.
I know.
We call them the Furies because they just get angry and rip people's limbs off whenever we have to.
That's the gangrel.
Aren't you of my blood, Stannis? Aren't you Ventru?
Every Blackwood is a venture.
Well, except the adopted one, Lucinda.
We don't talk about her.
Except Kasha's line.
Might I request your line, Miss Rat?
I am his aunt. What do you think my line is?
Of course, also Ventru.
Yes. Listen.
This is why we're able to have such civilized conversation when everybody else is freaking out about me talking to you.
To be fair, I think I know everybody's clan that is close to us.
Can I want to talk to you about Ravencroft at some point in time. I need opinions on this man because I'm just hearing things. I've heard things and it hurts my soul.
I don't speak about Ravencroft out of respect for him.
Listen, I don't think he exists. I think he's imaginary.
He exists, but he's very bloody
You
hard
wanna
to
hold
find.
on? You wanna know something really funny?
What?
You walked by him, I think, yesterday or 2 days ago.
He was at the fight.
I walk by a lot of people, but if I've never been introduced to them or they're not around the city, I have no fucking idea who they are.
He was the one in full plate armor with the crested helm and was very fucking angry during the fight.
Yeah, the same one wearing the same helm as me, but it was just red instead of blue.
Got it. Listen, I kind
That's
of
Ravencroft.
couldn't hear shit during the fight, except, you know, blood.
Yeah,
It's like
that.
music.
You ever see a gentleman walking around with me? It's probably Ravencroft.
I see.
Have you seen him since the fight? I need to speak with him.
No, but I also don't know where he is.
I don't know, but
As in, like, I
Just
don't know
as
if he's coming back. I think he left.
What do you mean? He left?
what?
I think he left.
People, no,
Went back home.
you can't just do the absolute bullshit
back
that he's
home.
pulled.
Went back home.
You can't. No.
Did he tell you this? Is there a note of this? Or is it just that you haven't seen them and you're assuming things?
I
just want to
am
clarify.
assuming that he left. But the last I spoke to him, yeah.
You can't just
So, hold on.
cause the
He
absolute
told me
clusterfuck that he has and then fuck off.
he told me he needed to have a meeting with me. Said we'd talk later, and he left. That's well, I suppose that meeting's not happening.
I don't
And
think he left.
as-
He wouldn't.
I hope not, because from my understanding of the political situation, it's
It's not
Messy
getting
as
better. It's not getting better.
All I'm gonna say is, at this fucking point, if Ravencroft has left or if he doesn't come back, I'm not fucking siding with anybody, and I just want to be
How-
left out of shit.
How about a Methuselah?
Nope. I know that word. No. We will fucking pack up and the Montgomery Company will leave.
I'm ready to leave now. Let us
we
go.
only have a few of them around. Don't worry, it's fine. They
Oh,
usually don't give a shit.
No. That's the only saving. But hold on.
I just want to be left alone now. At this point, I don't fucking care for anybody else.
Listen, I just want elder vampires to please not declare praxis at each other in my bookshop.
In the bookshop in front of Mr. Montgomery.
I was brought into the room as if I was going to be part of the conversation, and suddenly they start declaring praxis at each other, and I'm just wondering what the fuck am I supposed to do or say here? This is above my pay grade.
There's another claimant. There's another claimant.
Fuck, who now? Who now? Who now?
An old prince.
God fucking damn it, Victor.
He's not
Motherfucker
sure if he fucking
doesn't
cares.
show up.
He's not sure if he fucking cares or not.
I have seen him 3 fucking times my entire time being here, and every time he's like, "Hey, you should, speak with Genevieve. She has some business for you." I see Genevieve. We talk. Nothing happened. It's like, fuck.
Imagine
You
my
haven't seen
surprise
Victor
when I get
in
dragged off
fucking
by them
months.
last night.
Sorry, I'm getting angry because I haven't seen Victor in months.
Oh no, they dragged me off last night looking for an Elysium, and I was just like, but, I just. But I made snow angels.
At least you did that. As much as I do love,
I need to get drunk.
I agree. I think we have talked everything out thoroughly, and I think it is time we all leave here because I think a mob might be building outside for you, Miss Wraith, if I do not leave here soon.
No. Here's the thing. You definitely can I disguise you and run off with you?
Why?
Because
I
it
am
would be
tempted.
Because it would be so amazing.
I am tempted to just be like this. Do you understand my mean?
No, I'm gonna
Just
throw
be
her over my shoulder. Yes! And carry her off and run to the train station with her with no context at all.
Just put rope on her wrists very loosely so she can get out of it later.
Can I please do this?
Do you want a death?
Yes. I would love to see what comes of it. Because what I
Problem
find is that
I'm
there is.
here, and they would never believe that you could carry her off like that while I was still alive.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. You just wait 2 minutes and then I'll send her back. It'll be fine. I've done this repeatedly. People are like, "Oh my god, she's making off with someone," and it's somebody I've known for decades.
Let me just see if there's something in this back room. Just give me a second. I want to see if there's a costume change.
There is.
To work this.
So I'm going to wait 2 minutes, then go out.
Or, I mean, you
Everyone's
could just
going to
go
freak
outside
out.
right now with me because I'm leaving.
Yep.
Fuck it.
You go ahead and then I'll take her and then I'll send her back 5 minutes later. It'll be fine.
Whatever follows in the politics, I really fucking because I hate all of this.
Okay.
It's
I just
not
want to
my
be left alone
jurisdiction.
now. I just want to be left alone now.
I get sent here to keep managing of the situation, not in any way, shape, or form be involved in a fucking praxis.
Yeah, at this point, it's like, if people leave me alone and don't fucking bring up my name or anybody that I care about or the Blackwood name, then it's fine. But if people start bringing me up in shit and the Blackwoods and anybody that I care about, then I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit and I'm gonna go kill him.
Oh, hold on. There's one more thing. Miss Wraith, if anybody does ask, I'm simply going to very calmly, uncharacteristically say that Miss Constanza was found guilty of murder. No, that'll start the rumor mill. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I was just gonna say, yeah, that's not smart.
It sounded
No, say she was found innocent of all charges and then not come out and carry her off. Yes, because I am a fucking judge. That is the one thing I don't do is judge. Fucking hell. Oh my god. For some reason, everybody thinks I'm gonna kill someone. There's nobody to order me to kill someone, so it's not like it's gonna fucking happen. Oh my god. You ready? There should be a bound thing too. I'm gonna do that. You ready? Alright, I'm gonna just take you to the Frost Temple and then I'm gonna let you go, okay? You ready? Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna take the gag off for a second. Okay, what do you want to do?
I live at a. My ass is so. This is gonna be so fucking awkward. Don't come up to me like that, Miss Wraith. I didn't realize you that's that way. Oh, all right. I'm just trying to tell you. I live at Rose. So if you want to go to Rosemist, and then we'll go invite that dragon together, you know, that bunny one.
Oh yeah, no, we can do
Freak
that.
everyone out. We'll go have some fun.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
do
that'd
that.
be good. All right, all right.
Okay.
You ready?
Okay. I'm putting it back on. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Should I just scream a little bit?
Oh God. If you want. It'll be fine. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Should I walk or should I run?
Run.
Okay. Yeah, I need a minute. Alright, here we go. That's fine.
What? What was that, Dennis?
I called you Miss Quinn, and then I was like, that felt weird, so I'm just Riley.
You're fine, don't you fret.
Hello? Hello?
Busy.
The fuck is that?
I'm gonna pull the gag out. This is an exercise of people giving a shit.
Literally, through the center town, no one gave a single bat's ass.
Yeah, no, it's an exercise in people's lack of fucking awareness. God, people are fucking pricks in this town. Good on Mr. Zorn for caring, though. He's part of that organization, though, isn't he?
He's a good friend. He's at least looking out for him.
Yeah. I'm gonna start on. How the fuck did you tie yourself up like this? This is wild.
Shibari, dear, it is a art.
It's an art. That's a hell of an art you got going on here.
Everybody has something else that they are, past eternity with. I like different forms of art. I'm not quite obsessed with it like others are, but...
Yeah, that's fair. I like flowers.
I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor you like to speak through flower.
It is an old language. Courtly language. Okay, I'm gonna miss this jump. I just feel it. It's fine. Transfer. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. Oh, by the way, I don't know if Victor will actually try and claim Praxis, or he just wants to establish an Elysium. So,
Probably.
yeah.
Now, I made a horrible mistake.
Mhm.
I have a metric shit of a fur. I cannot move. This is me not walking. So, would you be willing to carry some?
I can carry some. I have a lot of garbage on me. I don't know how much I can carry, but I can carry some. Oh my god.
All right.
I'll
give you. I'll give you.
Okay, I can still move. I can still move. Not well, but I can. Alright. Yeah, no. So it was.
I still can't move.
Hang on, let me dump some shit. Garbage, 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 garbage. Yeah, no, I'm... You know, even if we end up with a sanatorium, I don't really care. We just need something, you know? I'm very tired of... I don't know if you know this, there's just a lot of fucking neonates and a lot of fucking fledglings in this city, and they're all confused and uneducated, and it hurts me because all of the elders are either dead or gone. And so my elders are all Methuselahs or gone, and it's extremely frustrating for me. So.
I can understand. I unfortunately did not have a proper sire, so...
That is an ongoing theme I have noticed as the time has gone on. Less and less are educated properly. How old are you?
Yeah, well, lady never confirms her age, but 453.
Gone this long without an education, but why? How?
I was a pet. Nothing.
Oh, I am sorry.
That's alright. You need to carry...
Carry my burdens.
You carried me through it. If I'm going to go along with their shenanigans, then yes, you're going to be... There you go. I can move.
Yeah, I can move, yeah. Listen, you thought it was amusing too. You went to go along with it.
I did. It was hilarious, and I'm looking forward to the amounts of people who are going to be in the center of Rosemus hunting you down.
I'm just going to walk back and be like, yes, I've had a very lovely day.
I'm just going to go home and have a cup of tea.
Nice. What were you doing? I was taking her on a date. You know, I actually used to host tea parties.
Oh.
I did, actually. I would host tea parties in the Blackwood Manor. You on the wrong side?
Yes, I'm on this side. Alright, this way. Are we going to fight the dragon?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Listen, I've been hunting sorcerer heads. That is what I have been hunting recently, and it is up.
Why have you been hunting?
Because there's a hammer I want, and I need like 200 skulls, and I'm like halfway there.
More skulls for the skull throne, then.
Something like that. Listen, these mortals are weird that they want sorcerer skulls. They're like, magic shall be extinguished from the world. And I was like, okay, whatever. The weird vendetta you got going on here?
Yeah, you should not get hit by the giant beast. It doesn't look like it feels...
Listen, it's fine. Do you notice how it's the same as the this crocodile? Alright, so really, I'm just living in your guts. Living in your guts. No crocodile, so too fucking tall.
And it sounds like a...
It sounds like a me problem, yeah.
Not that. I don't like being... Blame my side.
You don't like being touched? Is that what you said?
Indeed. Anybody who touches me without letting me know beforehand, I tend to freak out, and not like a I'm gonna hurt you form, but in no touchy, you know, all of a sudden screaming at.
Yeah, I'm not particularly fond of skin-to-skin contact either.
Similar. Would you like a beautiful little star?
Sure. What a...
And then you can give me back my wolf pelt.
Then I can give you back the wolf pelt and you could fat walk home with it? Okay. Alright.
Get me in your arms again.
I can carry you in my arms, princess. Alright. Listen, as long as you're not gonna do, like, fledgling bullshit on me. Listen, as long as your frenzies can be easily covered up, I don't fucking care. Please stop murdering my friends. Please.
Nah. My taste buds are for some.
For what?
My taste buds only for Sinner.
Yeah, but please do me a favor. Do not murder any kindred, please.
I was not trying to begin with. I was just protecting a weakling.
But let the humans die. It's fine. Nobody cares about them. They're replaceable. It's very difficult to replace
True.
an 800-year-old elder.
All right. I will cross my undead heart and hope to die. I will try not to stab any more people in the heart.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Especially not people who are my fucking friends. God, I don't have many of them left. No, and I'm aware of how much of an antagonistic, egotistical ass he was. I know the sins that man committed. I am very fucking aware. What, do you live up
He
the
was
river?
trying to pull Praxis.
Yeah, I know he was.
I would,
So are 12 other fucking people.
I live upriver.
You live upriver, okay. Yeah, no. So are 12 other people trying to pull fucking Praxis. It's not
You know
something
what?
to-
For shits and giggles, I should pull Praxis.
To be fair, you know what's really funny is he tried to do that years and years ago too. That's the funny bit.
That is fun.
It was really funny because we had an active ooh, then you know. But you know how it goes with the old fuckers. They just get bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they get bored, I usually see that more people die.
Yes. That is a theme I have noticed. Got what, like fucking 6 death reports? Something like that?
Goodness.
Yeah, there's a doctor, there's some burlesque worker, there was the counselor, there was apparently a murder, a shootout.
Goodness.
Yeah, so it's a lot.
Well, at least mine was pretty cut and dry, literally ash dry.
Oh my god.
It was funny.
No, there's no way that's funny.
It's punny?
It might be punny, but it's so funny with my friends. All my friends are dead.
Wow. You and me both. Actually, no, I have a sister and a brother. They were also...
Listen, all of my
pets to my
siblings
side.
refuse to acknowledge me, or actively trying to kill me, or they've fucked off with fish sticks.
What about lover?
Unknown location of my husband.
Good or bad?
Could be better, I suppose. He was unwell. As was I, but I think his was purposeful.
Is- Hmm.
Which side am I going to?
You can leave me here. I'm just straight up.
You can't walk.
I can walk, just so you know.
Fatly.
In heels, it's a bit...
Sassily.
I got thighs, and I am proud of them.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Well, you know it wiggles. You spanked it.
So you headed to bed then?
Yes, I'm going to unload left.
This left? This one?
No, up
This one?
there.
Okay. This one's registered under Montgomery.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
This is not.
Yes, it is, because they had to adjust the mail registry because I had recorded it prior to them making the adjustment. I was the one who told him to adjust his registry. I'm that kind of person.
Why don't you check the mailbox again?
It is
Let me know.
changed. It is changed now, but it was, and it is now recorded in my logs as registered there.
Why don't we just go on a very fat walk over here first? Just a second.
And fix
Waddle,
this-
waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
You're fixing this one too.
I just want you to check out this mailbox and tell me what you think of it.
Yeah, no, they like I said, they were both. I'm just telling you.
They were
Listen,
both.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the post office had registered things incorrectly. Okay, I don't know. I don't argue with the
Hopefully they
postmaster.
didn't get our mail. I don't like my neighbors. I don't want them touching my mail.
I'm your neighbor. Be very afraid.
Oh? Which house is yours?
Some fucking slum house.
Oh. You live downriver?
Somewhere. Just some fucking house. I keep weapons and that's all. Nothing special. I am not of the opinion that I wish to build anything, and there is no penthouse for me to claim, so I don't really care.
You're funny.
Hmm?
And you're smart. I appreciate that. And
I am more than partially spoiled. There are people sprinting around.
yes, because they're probably worried as fuck.
Yeah, probably. Maybe not. They might just be going elsewhere. She just straight up turned off. Okay.
She was like, no.
Mm-mm.
Can't take on that. So you see that is a no.
That is
Have you ever seen anybody no? That was no.
You know how people nope away from me regularly, and I'm like, listen, I don't kill people without orders.
Your
It's
name
fine.
is Wraith.
Yes, of Gehenna.
That is a no.
Oh, to be fair, people
I'm
noped away from
Constanza
me.
Vita means life. That is yes. Wrath is no. Life is yes. You see?
To be fair, even when I utilized a name of kindness and victory, people still did that.
Well, maybe you're. I don't want to say that.
Mm.
We're not close enough friends. I tease my close friends, and I want to tease you, but we're not quite there.
To be fair, I don't mind it. It's one of those things that if you have a level of competence, you usually get a decent level of respect. It's when people are incompetent, fucking murder people. Don't do it again. Then I have
Of course.
God.
I'm just stating that even if you change your name, maybe they're just a bitch that people can't handle.
I think people presume something about me based on my tone.
A lot of people assume a lot of things about me, and I love it.
I don't know, the presumption of I'm going to murder you is probably the funniest thing if you know literally anything about me.
I actually do appreciate the amount of devotion and care people have put into being so upset about our conversation and trying their best to keep me far away from you, including the vaguest of descriptions of brown fucking hair.
She's got brown hair and she wears dresses. Okay. Thank you so much. I just want to fucking talk to her. I literally have been trying to get a hold of you for days, which is why the wanted poster went up, because I was like, well, if she's going to fucking avoid me, I'm going to make it everybody's business. And everybody's
Can
like,
you ever so politely pull that down?
yes, I can do so. And I will submit this report once it is finished. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I will submit my findings. I will still probably need to talk to the doctor.
I wish you luck with that.
Oh, yes, because I'm sure Mr. Marcellus will make a point of trying to be there and he find my spear in his foot.
And you're trying to say that people should not be afraid of you talking to me when you're threatening a spear in his foot?
Do you know anything about that man?
Besides the fact that he thinks more with his dick than his head, no.
That is all you need to know about that man.
Oh, alright, then I've known everything then.
Yep. Alright,
I know that he is he's just a fool. But anyway, good night. Yeah. I will probably see you back in Murkystone because I need to drop off some gold. That is gonna be funny.
Yep. Hang on, I need to know the name of that art form. I'm going to tell a really lovely story. The rope form. What's that called?
Do you not know Shibari?
No. If anybody's going to ask, I'm going to say I was participating in that with you. I'm going to make people really uncomfortable.
I was.
I was practicing Shibari. That's what.
Okay, hold on. Let me come down. I cannot have this conversation.
I need you to stand on the balcony and, like, Romeo and Juliet me, please.
Oh, Wrath, by any other name, you're still a bitch.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. I can't lie. Okay, my voice tends to pitch. So if somebody asks me if we were practicing Shibari, you're going to hear, yes, it was very fun. All right, I'm sorry, but I can't lie.
No, but that'll be the best part, is it'll be like, oh god, what the fuck is she, like, that she's admitted to that, but won't actually say the truth.
Yeah, I mean, get out of here before people come with pitchforks.
Listen, this is my point. I'm going to state that Murky Stone is extremely lax in its care for other people.
Of course. Except for when it comes to Zorn.
Yeah, Zorn's a
Thank
good
you,
man.
Zorn.
Thank you, Zorn, you get a star.
Indeed.
Yes, he gets a gold star. Can I help you, Miss Rose? What do you think I am? I can't cross running water or something. My god. Fucking hilarious.
Can we talk?
If you'd like. You're Mr. Frank, correct?
Correct.
I am Wraith of Gehenna.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard many things about you, but
All
that I do
terrible,
not care
I
about.
hope. All of them
Mr.
terrible.
Frank.
Nope.
Do you know somebody who takes care of a bow?
What?
Do you know anybody who can get me a good bow?
That would be Miss Brown if you do find her.
Of course.
I-
Thank you. Sorry for pulling you away for a second.
Oh, no worries. If you can't find her anytime soon, I could probably buy one off my seller and sell it to you.
Of course. And Miss Race, we'll have to practice our shibari another
Yep.
time, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to ask.
It was a wonderful experience.
Oh dear.
Fun!
Well, she's cute.
She is interesting to say the least. Mr. Fisk has brought to my attention that there is a mine shaft over where you did your expedition.
Yes, there is. We did not
Interesting.
actually get to look at it as closely as I wished we would have, but much of the research should be going to the observatory, and along with any notes. We did not get any notes on that shaft, though.
Well, when's your next expedition going to be?
Tomorrow or the day after. I will probably run them daily.
Good, because I'm going to be on the next one. Being a miner, I might be able to help.
Yes. I think we will probably do it pretty much daily, at least to keep the cultist numbers down.
Yes. Calling those cultists, I'm gonna have to find a way to gather the militia too, since I can't find the chief yet, and I still have to write a note for him.
Well, first of all, there is no registered militia. The best way to get anyone to do anything is to just start telling people we are doing this.
Yes, well, many people might take offense to that, so we're going to be having a sign-up. At least what I talked with the judge about is a sign-up for it in front of the constabulary, and whoever joins, I'm going to be making into squads, and we're going to be doing practices very much.
I would suggest that you hold practices out at the fort, schedule them 2 times a week, and split people into teams. That would be my suggestion. I would not suggest a sign up. People don't do that. Just say, we are going to do this day, you are welcome to come. Because it doesn't force anyone into anything.
Of course. No, I've already talked to the judge, and he's going to be having the builders potentially make a mock fort to get a little more training in.
You have a real
Just in
fort,
case the
though.
cultists.
We have a real fort, though.
Yes, well, the fort itself may alert certain people to our practices, so we're hoping to get it to where there is not as high traffic area.
I will advise you in much the way I advised many. Do not take your actions in secrecy, for the cultist will see even your secrets. All you are doing is preventing the populace from knowing what they should. Speak loudly and clearly and with force. You are not a spy network. It is a militia, militant, armed, and competent. Commanded as such.
I can try, but many people might not always look at me, a small town dust boy, to a military level, so I'm hoping to gather, like I said, everybody that is willing to. People that are not willing to will not be technically recommended to go on our missions then.
My advisement is go post to the board 2 times a week, or 3 times a week, if you want to host it that often. Military practice, or militia practice. You can host maybe 1 or 2 at the fort, and maybe 1 or 2 at the arena.
Of course. I was also thinking have multiple areas of training so we get used to other environments just in case something happens and let's say it goes off the track and we have to fight somewhere else.
Yes, there's an importance of learning military tactics in different terrains, and also an importance of learning, you know, your weaponry. So, my advice is always tell them what you are doing and invite others along. Speak loudly and clearly and tell many, and they will come.
Of course. One other question though.
Mm-hmm.
What color was the stone that you saw this mine shaft?
Red crystal. Why do you ask?
Because Mr. Fisk said it was a white rock. It looked like.
I will tell you that the crystal that they're digging for is of a variety of colors. There is the mine they are searching for is full of all sorts of minerals, deep core, crystals you will not find anywhere else, empowered by geothermal energy.
You said geothermal.
Geothermal. Let us hope they never find it.
That's a coincidence.
Why is that?
There was a supposed 5th district being made, and there is still remnants of a 5th district being potentially made over in the cold area, where the volcano is with the mouth. That was supposed to be done off geothermal power. So I'm finding this becoming more and more a coincidence, and the remnants of a city is still there, like they started to build, but I do not know if they're actually building it still. If you see between, if you have a map, if I remember correctly, the map coordinates might be a 12 and also DE. There is a little area up in there, but specifically in, I think, E12, you'll see that little kind of roundabout within the snow, right in that alley there.
Yes, I am familiar with the space. There is
Yes,
a
that's where the
city there, you're
remnants
saying?
is.
Interesting.
Yes, there is also some workers there too, including an operating train, but I have not tested to see if the person would actually take it to Murkeystone, but Murkeystone does not go to it.
Ryan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Murkeystone doesn't go there.
Yes, Murkeystone doesn't, but there's a train there that might take you back. I have not tried.
Interesting.
Yes. And I just find it more coincidental that there's geothermal power there.
I'll see you later.
Supposedly, at least.
The region has had volcanic activity. I suppose it is closely linked to that large dormant volcano. I did not know there was a district here.
It was supposedly a 5th district. I remember in one meeting that the judge actually brought it up. Specifically, the judge brought it up, and, well, he said that there's a 5th district being made, and it's going to be made off geothermal power. He never actually told us where, when, how, or why.
I don't know. It's not something I know.
No, I'm telling you this.
I-
This is from what I remember, and I was still drunk at that meeting, and I still remember more than half the people that are around here.
Hmm. I don't have records of 5th District or an additional construction or a secret train. I suppose it might have been mentioned and never made it into the record book, but I don't have that information.
Oh, I know. I actually stumbled upon the remnants of this area while just out exploring up there, and was quite surprised when I stumbled upon what I thought was going to be a shack to just turn out to be a train station. Then there was torches leading up to the town, which I know one person said it was also a ghost town up there, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be the 5th District.
Maybe. I don't.
I'm just supplying you with this information.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You seem a good sort. Until you keep vigilance. If these cultists are digging for this mine, and they find it, it will be very bad for everyone.
Mr. Fisk wants to try to beat the cultists to this crystal.
Yes. It would be better if it was never unearthed at all, but we'll see.
Is it related to the crystal in the underground?
The science of it escapes me. I would suggest you ask Moktu. Though, it probably escapes him too. He's just very peculiar in his pokings.
You'll have to talk to him then.
I am a sword to destroy Sol Invictus. That is my purpose. I am not well versed in the understanding of engineering or chemistry or any of it. Metallurgy.
I like my metals and mines. Need a gun, I'm your person. I also make guns, but I'm quite useless when it comes to other things.
Well, if you would ever like to spar, I'd be more than willing to. I am very fond of violence. It is my profession, after all.
Your profession. So you're just, more or less, mercenary, I think it was called.
Yes, I suppose that is what they call them now, isn't it?
I don't know. There was this one guy that kept on calling himself a mercenary, a noir. And really, really odd fellow.
No, I do not fight for money. I fight. Vengeance. Justice. Law. I fight for the destruction of the monsters that are these cultists, and for the enforcement of the law the city needs. Though I have found it extremely lacking in compassion or understanding or pursuance of justice. Frankly, the fact that I can take a woman bound and gagged through the streets, running, screaming, and no one stops me, is a bit disheartening.
I'm not even going to be asking questions about that.
See, and that is the problem. You should. If someone picks up a woman, or a man, or anyone, and starts running off with them, and they're screaming, bound and gagged, you should ask questions. Everyone should. That's how people end up dead and missing, with not even a iota of care about it. You know?
It sounds like somebody similar that I've heard rumors of.
What do you mean?
I've heard a rumor around here that there was, I think, a lady that was named Miss Kitty. Not 100% sure, though. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens around here to the point that I just get overwhelmed.
And see, that's the thing. People can get away with murder because it's not my business. And I have found that justice and law is severely lacking here. There is no order, which is what the cultists prey on. If someone is
Also
dragged off, or unconscious, or any of these things, and everybody goes, well, that's not my problem, I don't need to ask questions. What I did today should be questioned. One person asked me to stop. One.
Wait, it happened today?
Literally like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, well, that explains it. I wasn't even here.
I literally had Miss Constanza Vida bound and gagged, running through the streets with her screaming, and no one but Mr. Zorn said a word.
Well, sadly to say, I wasn't in the streets and was actually out hunting a little bit.
It is a wild lack of accountability.
Well, it is disheartening, but hopefully when I get the militia up and moving that we could change things, and not for the law side. So, of course, we will be helping and everything and all that. We will be trying to stop things, but I don't know if we're going to be, quote-unquote, making arrests, or if we're just going to hand them over to you when they are subdued.
Your purpose in regards to militia is to stand as guardian and assault force in regards to militant forces, aka cultist gatherings. Right? That is the purpose. If there are cultists,
Militia, yes.
You go, ding 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 cultists, let's go beat the shit out of them. A big part of that is literally going to different locations and going, there have been cultists spotted, call to arms, call to arms. Means going to the districts, going to the business districts, going to the this, that, and the other place, and literally shouting call to arms. It is not very glamorous.
Well, when is it glamorous?
It isn't. It never is.
That's the point. I'm not looking for glamour. I'm not looking for anything. I'm looking to make sure that we can protect ourselves and fight.
Well, I will attend your sparring sessions, your practice sessions. I am very fond of violence. I suggest you plan one for Tuesday.
I'll see what I can do on that.
But for actually, I have to go find people and beat the crap out of them, so.
Do I want to know why?
For practice.
Is that all?
Practice and education.
Education on the history?
No, on them being stupid. No, it's usually education in regards to various different things. A lot of times it's just about not getting hit.
Understood. Well, do be safe then.
You as well. Wonder if they named the fort yet.
Don't know.
Take the notice down.
Ah, so okay, so there's that way. Is there like another way where you can like put in a number? I Well, Mr. Bluesman pays me monthly, as his maid. I mean, it's not that much. It's a month. I guess you could say it's about the 40 cents.
Oh my goodness, per month? Oh, you everything for him.
I know, but I enjoy doing what I do. I don't do it for the money. I do it because I love it.
You love cleaning?
Not the cleaning part, also taking care of a family and making them happy. I enjoy doing that.
Maybe I should hire you to be my personal maid for 20 silver a week.
You know, you might. That would,
I mean, you get paid more.
it would be my
Hey.
third job then.
20 silver a week? I could pay you with my candy shop. Oh,
Like-
I'm gonna hide behind you. Okay, okay. Oh, don't move,
Like-
don't move, don't move, don't move.
He's in the hospital.
I see.
Yes. I'll be staying in the hospital just in case you see my mother.
You hiding behind me.
No, let her know.
Thank you. I gotta make sure he's stable throughout the night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Carolina, can you do me a favor, okay? Just stay with me, okay? Thank you.
Now please don't get hurt, okay?
Of course. I'll be right here.
Understand. If you see Leo, just let him know. The same.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Sorry, pardon me.
You okay?
Yep. Perfect.
I'll be in the hospital if you need me.
Alrighty.
Catalina. While I'm hiding behind you, can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course, darling.
Are you wanting to date Cassidy? I've seen you guys flirting with each other.
What? Why would you ask that?
I'm sorry, I could go hide somewhere else if you want.
Zora, I have no idea what you're talking about. I wasn't flirting with him. He's just, I work for his family. I'm a housemate, okay? I don't have time for romance. I have to.
Why did you turn as red as a tomato?
It's the fire. It's reflecting on my face.
I don't think fires work like that, Catalina. Are you okay?
It's hot out here, okay?
Do you need me to take you to the hospital?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, so Zora, so how's your day been going?
Nervous. Meeting new people. That man over there. I met him.
You've been making good friends.
Hey, Misty, by the way, we don't hang out enough. Oh, I was thinking, I was gonna tell you, I was thinking of planning a tea party. Would you want to come to one? I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone.
Of course. You know, Zora, if you like, would you like to come over my home? I believe a lot of Houston family have went to sleep, so...
Yeah, let's go there.
Yes, let's do that then. You know, it'd be funny, because I could show you my maid uniform.
Okay. I'm excited. Is it like your candy shop uniform?
No, it's not. Don't look whatever anybody says. It's not like my maid. Okay, it's different.
Okay, I don't know why you're being so defensive about this.
I am
but
not
okay.
defensive.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's entirely two different uniforms. I swear they do not look alike.
Okay.
Yeah, le scoop. Princess. I'm too late. Potatoes. Yeah, but you pause when you walk. You can't talk and walk at the same time. I can't see you glaring because you're currently potato sacked.
But you have a good time at your house. I am heading off to a meeting.
I am going to practice my shibari, Miss Vita.
Oh, good.
I have a new victim.
Oh,
no one
He
can
just-
hear you scream because you can't scream.
He signed the words helped.
I leave you to your shibari. Okay.
I don't want to get involved.
God, I could fucking kill people and no one would stop me. I could do it in the center of town and literally no one would stop me.
Well, she is talking about killing people in the center of town. I'm kind of worried, but I'm gonna ignore it because I don't want to die.
You could be going straight to your death and no one would care. We have found this out. This town is very flagrantly ignorant. Willingly so.
He didn't assign I'm fine.
Now I'm
He
quite
signed the
concerned.
words help.
Don't worry. I'm definitely not going to kill him. You're next. Don't worry. I'm definitely not going to kill you either.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, this town is the most ridiculous place I've ever fucking been to. You know that? It's absolutely insane. Everybody here is so wrapped up in their own personal business. I could literally just carry people off and murder them and nobody cares. Black roses. Temple, please.
It's not too much, is it?
No, I.
Yes. What do you mean, Frost Temple? Like I'm going to murder you here. No. You are really getting taken to your death. No, I'm taking you to where I hope to establish an Elysium. So what is going on with you? I like the oppressive silence. No, you are insane. That is none of your curse, my dear. What happened? Yep. Better? Everything? Okay. So, what is going on? What has got you all flinchy? What are you seeing and where? Still, you're hearing them. probably dementation, I would presume. So, it is not a discipline I am particularly familiar with, nor is it something that can really be taught. But I have been explained to what it is, kind of like a madness network. And yes. Sometimes I have heard it referred to almost like a shattered mirror. It is difficult to get the truth of it. And even in that situation, prophecies are difficult to understand. Prophecies are difficult to utilize. But part of the madness is chasing them. You are seeing visions. Visions are not the same as prophecies. They are not always even true. No, it is probably madness. It is probably dementation. And it's Malkavian. But the problem with them is, if you lock them away and ignore them, they build and form and mask into this monstrosity. It is part of your blood. There's no escaping this sort of Malkavian madness. But there is a way to utilize it. I would not suggest you pull yourself away from the visions. It is like a story they are trying to tell you. And you imagine hearing a story but not getting the end. Perhaps call them back and finish them. Sit with them, see them, hear them, but let them go. Unfortunately, I am no Malkavian elder. Not necessarily. Those are merely triggers. You are where the visions come from. You've already had the start of the story. All you have to do now is just open the book and finish it. don't know, find a focus. Maybe a mirror or a pool or fucking clouds in the sky or the stars. Watch the birds until the story unfolds for you. Seers, as they are, find different ways to witness the visions. I need a shirt that shows her back. That's all I got. You said you needed a focus. That is the only thing I have in regards to cultists. That you don't need to go into the. You don't need to go into the sewers. I don't know what your visions are trying to show you. See if you can find the end of its vision without starting a new one. What did you see? What are you seeing? Did it seem now or then? Did you feel like you got to the end of it? This one, in particular? Any relief? Who is waiting? That's because they fed sort of monsters. Would you not be afraid if monsters were coming? Elios, of course we're monsters. But just like a human does not feel bad for a lamb that they serve for dinner, you should not feel bad for the cattle. You should give them not another thought. they should all be afraid, because they are all going to die. Matra's Grace. Yes, I think they have done so before. They will likely do so again. Did you feel like you reached the end of the vision? Did it help at all? Understood. It is a bit of a curse, what you have. But there's something to be made of it. Sometimes visions, even if they don't come to pass, are to teach us something. Warn us, guide us, or maybe simply trick us into empathy for a moment. Just, it is important to remember that you are not defined by visions. You are not condemned. You are a seer, not a madman. What do you mean? perhaps you got to the end of it. No. That's the curse of it, isn't it? What is real and what is a vision? What is a memory? What is a nightmare? The only one I knew who knew anything about this was Jesse. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, if this was a discipline I knew particularly much of, I would help you. But all I know is that seers have a tendency to watch things that most people wouldn't watch. See things in the patterns of birds, in the shape of waves, in the sound of wind. Perhaps it is a way to alleviate it. But I don't know. Yes, I would imagine they were. Especially if you've gone 50 years without them. It is like muscles that have atrophied, snapping back at you. Yes, you must be having delusions. Alright, you bratty child, let's go. What have you been eating, by the way? That might help. You need to keep yourself well fed. Okay, go. I mean, do you want to fucking walk? Exactly. I'm doing you a favor. Besides, I'll just say it this way. Could be worse. And like it could definitely be worse. So practice, I guess. Practice is all I really have to say about it. See if you can trigger them with something innocuous. See if you can force it with like a tree or flower or a dog or something. Try stuff. Listen, that's how you learn. I do not have a teacher for you, so see if you can purposely trigger one with something safe, okay? And let me know how you do, okay? Ready to go back? Okay, here we go. Oh, Gilly, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? have brought back a sack of potatoes.
A sack of potatoes, huh?
Get sacked.
Oh, okay. Take them to the arena and make them mashed.
Alright, you going to bed? Good night, Helios!
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, of course. Alright, I'm gonna go check on people in the hospital. Better? Are you still a sack of potatoes?
Are there people in the hospital?
Maybe? Potatoes. Better?
He is gonna fall in the fire.
Alright. Night, Helios. She's gonna go get another person to practice Shibari with. Also, we need to find out what happened to Genevieve. And if Lacroix is in here. Fix it. I hate this cloak. There we go. And the way this woman walks, it's like she's got fucking like massive lats. That is the guy's walk, right? We're doing this thing where we steal medical records. This one might be old. I might already have this, but... Why she's got this very strange strut, why she's got very strange behaviors, is because she's got the male behaviors on her. Casually stealing medical records. The fuck happened to Morgan? Well, okay, no, Gloria holding his hand is trying to get a take on, because she's a Psy. That's her trying to get a take on his emotional state and fucking calm him down. Also in feed. Why is he crying? It's wholesome. Yeah, sure. Gloria does wholesome things, totally. Gloria does not do wholesome things. It's fine.
Evening.
I need you.
I need you too.
Now, preferably.
There's a man bleeding out on the bed in here. Give me just a minute.
He's
please.
not bleeding out, he's just crying.
He is severely injured.
Fucking slammed the door in my face.
I mean, if you would like to come in, you may.
How is he injured?
I do not know. Her voice isn't working. If you wish to speak to her, you might have to lower your voice a bit for her.
Oh, well, then she just licked the floor, it's fine.
That's...
He just was like, I'm done. GTFO, I guess.
Maybe she's probably trying to fix her voice. Give me a second. I need to try and bap this one on the head and get her aware.
I'm quickly running out of gas, I think. Is you on the bed? Why are you crying, sir? Why are you injured? She's like, this motherfucker wasn't injured during the fucking fight. Why is he crying? Why is he injured? She also doesn't know he's kindred. You will probably need to start making those yourself. Eh? You're usually a bed right now, aren't you?
Alright. I seem to have been moved from the courtyard. What's going on?
I apologize, but Chise has been running around freaking out because Blake, as you can see here, is crying on the bed and has been significantly injured. She asked me to use my blood in order to heal him. I cannot help, though.
What?
Is neither my place nor the right thing to do, I think.
Why? Is he some ghoul?
Well, he is married to Chise.
I don't give a shit.
I do not know, but again, it's not my place.
First of all, is he not under somebody else's domain?
He is married to Chise. He is under her domain.
No, she does not have domain. She does not have domain.
Oh,
She does not have any rights whatsoever.
Why would that be? She is a fledgling.
Fledglings do not have rights. They are property.
They are still protected, are they not?
They are property of their sire. Their sires have rights. They do not. They can be destroyed at a moment's notice for their ignorance, stupidity, or failure.
Nevertheless, I felt it better to have somebody with more experience on the matter.
Why does he need blood to heal?
I don't even know. His wounds weren't that severe.
I don't know. I'm just passing on the message. She passed out on the other side of the screen there.
Just gave up. Did she do this?
No, he came in. He was brought in, found wandering through town covered in blood. Bites and scratches. Looked like he had a tussle with a wild animal and lost.
So he survived, so I'm not understanding what this point is here.
I'm not understanding either. Just give him a bottle of serum and he'll be fine if he needs anything.
Why are we giving him blood at all? Kindred?
Exactly.
Is he kindred, or is he a ghoul, or is he a mortal with some fascination from some fledgling?
I suppose you don't know, do you? Okay, Blake is a Ventru. He is here as... a misguided decision by my granddaughter to watch over her daughter, Chise.
And so the fledgling, who is what, a day old now? If
Probably 12 hours or less.
has decided that Max should blood bond Morgan.
Yes, which is what I swiftly told her was not going to happen and was not a good idea. Which is why I felt getting Zadira would be appropriate.
You tell her no!
I did tell her no.
Oh, speaking of which, no!
If you'll excuse me one moment.
I was gonna stare at the wall again and run
Pause.
away. Heck, listen, I don't understand what's gonna happen. Blood bond. I don't know! Like, I'm getting, like, the weirdest fucking sound effects, like, the sound, like, side-eye story I've ever fucking heard. Oh, amazing, we can hear you now. Can you hear us?
Yes. Yes, I can. What? I needed to bring someone here to help me because he's not healing. I don't understand why.
Probably because it seems as though people in this city are fucking uneducated about how to heal themselves.
I don't understand him. I just... and I refuse to give him my blood.
Well, he is Venthru, after all. Do you know what it is that he eats?
I don't. I never asked him.
Don't worry, Wraith. The doors are sealed when they're closed.
Oh,
They'll
no,
be
I'm
outside
just contemplating if I can punch it and not break it.
Why
Please
you're
refrain
so
from
angry.
damaging.
Because
You
of the
understand,
level of
and-
stupidity that I am listening to.
I'd prefer it if you did not damage hospital property.
So I tried to look for someone that would help me, and I saw Max, and
She say he doesn't need the blood. His wounds weren't that bad. They've been stitched, they've been healed. He will be fine.
then is he lying to me?
What did he say to you? Word for word, exactly.
Oh, Mima, you're asking me to repeat so much.
No, I just want to know if he's trying to pull your chain.
I was ready to. Possibly give him my blood, but I knew that would create a bond, and we've been having issues.
So you came to me, asking me to try and give him my blood, knowing
Go
that it
into
would create
the-
a bond.
I knew that would create some type of bond, but I can't find Himiko or anyone else. I was gonna look for Mr. Howlett. I hate to ask that of him. He's not a blood bag.
Chisei, if his wounds have been handled naturally, then his body will begin to heal naturally. Now, if he is Venture, as Zadira has said, then he has a preference. Small amounts of blood to his preference will help his body heal slightly faster. If there is anything additional supernatural that is happening to him, that will need to be cared for in a very different manner and not here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's quite funny that Mima, that you say he's trying to pull my chains. He met Mr. Howlett today.
I bet that went down like a lead weight in a deep sea.
I've been telling him. Since we've been engaged, I told him I wanted an open relationship, so. He's always said he's been okay with it, and suddenly shows up, wounded and almost unconscious.
So this was a cry for attention.
I don't know. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
In my line of work, darling, you always suspect every possible outcome. I could find out right now if you wanted me to. Hell, even Wraith could too. All we'd have to do is take off her gloves.
Really?
We would know the truth.
What are we ripping out of people now?
Mm.
Can I rip the stupidity out of him? Or her? Or you, Max?
What did I do?
Wait. I just needed Max. I knew Max that you would not give your blood. I just needed your help. But clearly he's unconscious now.
Wake the fuck back up!
He was fully awake. Trying to leave the hospital, and there's only so much I could do. I do have a feeling he's trying to blood bond me. I don't know. I don't.
Of course he is.
I refuse to.
No offense, Max.
Wow, listen.
You've got a second one standing next to you as well.
I know.
You're gonna get your ass timbered right out the fucking window. Me.
Look. They don't share. Not easily.
No. There is no sharing, it is only possession.
Good luck to him. The door is wide open.
You are a sweet child.
Nobody will ever possess me, and nobody will ever hold chains on me.
You are a possession. You belong exclusively at the moment to your sire, whoever the fuck did that.
No, I'm free. I'm just there to obey if needed for my own good and well-being.
Oh, so you have been released from progeny then? Is that what I am hearing?
I think that excuse my words, but I will not share with you. I don't know you. I don't know who you are.
I am the
You're not
sheriff,
part of my
child. I am the one who will enforce the traditions and execute the people who are not supposed to be here. So it is best that you inform me of your situation so I can correct the fuck-ups that you are trying to make.
What fuck-ups is that? What fuck-ups exactly?
Well,
Me
apparently
bringing
you're
Max so
yes.
he could help me?
To
Me reaching
blood bond
out
him? He's not an
no,
elder.
I knew he wasn't going to do it. I needed him here so he could help me. But clearly, the patient is unconscious. So there's nothing that can be done. So in this situation, nothing is being done.
She's always been the sheriff.
I will obey my elders. That is no question about it. I will obey Max like I've been told. I will obey my maker like I've been told. But I am free. And that will never change.
My God. I'm gonna just go stick my fingers up this man's nose and wake him up. Next move. God damn it, Solange.
Got a big hip.
Fat asses.
Fine. Why am I in trouble? What have I done?
Oh, do not even! You were on your last straw. Wake up!
Okay.
My patience is extraordinarily thin right now. Oh, look, he's definitely waking up very soon. If you left the server. My god. By the way, we are establishing an Elysium. We are finishing fucking Praxis. I am done with the bullshit that is happening. We understand. Elysium will be established shortly. There will be a ball, we will call court, establish Praxis, we will be done with this nonsense.
Understood.
I have been asking for this for 2 months now.
The fact that the Methuselahs are involved now is concerning, to say the least.
All right, Mr. Mahoney, you're ready to go. I'll make sure to let a doctor know. You too, Miss Lena. Okay.
Are you actually waking up, Dusty?
I am not sure what I have done to get you upset with me.
Not upset with you. I've been chasing you for several days, but I am not upset with you. Others are upset with you. You are lucky there is no prince to call a blood hunt because you would not be alive right now.
It sounds like people's lies have been spreading then.
Hence the conversation that is necessary.
Besides, I think, from what I've heard, the hunt is already on the move, but not for anyone here.
No, he has been given to me as a hound, and that is the parole you will be taking going forward. You are going to be utilized to help enforce the masquerade. Because I think you need to remember it.
Very well.
Besides, purpose is not a bad thing. Also, that I can keep track of both you and Cassidy at the same time. By the way, where the fuck is he?
Probably coming down from his unexpected high.
His high? What?
Bag of powder from Elios. I watched him snort it right in the middle of town. It was hilarious.
Really? Man, listen, I
Hmm.
need a Malk of some competence. Come in.
Oh, should I just come back later? I just came to update patient fluids.
Yes, it does appear that this man is going to stay abed. Look at the snoring. God, that is an ugly sleeping face.
Does that mean yes, come back later, or
No.
yes, do it now?
We don't need to stay.
Oh, okay. Just doing it quickly, I promise, and then I'll leave.
Thank you, Himiko.
Yeah.
Deep breaths. Have to have it.
The shit I have dealt with today.
I need to have a word with you later as well.
You are on my list. I'm not quite you. You are perfect in every way. Continue to be perfect and lovely and wonderful with your sister, and also, you know, you do. Okay.
Now there is a certain person that is important to me that I need to talk to you about.
Brain. I definitely am going to definitely know who this is because I pay attention. No, I don't. Sorry. Are you claiming?
That's fine.
All right. Good. It says, "I love you. We should get the 4th and have a party sometime." All right, you're next.
Oh.
Get sacked.
She just told him.
Okay.
Oh God. What?
That's not the first time. Bye.
Yeah, bye, Max. Thank you.
Fucking exit. Fine.
Straight ahead. Down to the
Sorry
left.
about that, Mima. It's just I've been advised of.
Yeah, you just don't say your true age. Don't say your true gen.
Well, this should be a fun conversation.
You're going to run away
okay,
from
so-
me. I'm going to practice my shinobi, shinabu. What the fuck did you call?
All I saw was Max's ass in my face.
At least you got a good view.
It's fine.
Okay.
Rep, can you not? Because frankly, there's a lot of returning characters that have ages over elder ages, and as long as it's not talked about, it doesn't fucking matter. What are you... like a fucking cat. Like a fucking cat. Listen, I will bind you up too and make you scream as I run through town and see how many people respond. The answer is none.
Listen, you got a bunch of them back here and they're shiny, alright?
I know. Because frankly, she doesn't give a shit about elder status in games. She gives a shit about people she recognizes as actual elders. But like, Celeste will never be recognized as an elder to her. The ones that she recognizes as elders are Zaleria, Zadaria, Roderick, Jesse, Eva, Dimitri. Not Eva? I don't know if Eva's in... No, Dimitri is. Demi. Kenneth and Melodia were like in that zone too. Like they were her peers. Can I just express the level of frustration that I have right now? Out the fucking window. Also, I need your formal statement. This is a police report. You're being brought in for questioning. You're being accused of murder. You've done terrible things. Yeah, Eva is a...
I mean, I have, just not here.
Listen, I'm
Good
gonna
luck, Max.
Throw you into the river and drown you. I will take your fingers one by one. Listen, I can say the worst things in town and nobody fucking, like, will even try and stop me.
Yes, yes, yes. Promises, promises.
I mean, I can take your finger if you'd like.
I don't know, Zalaria would be appreciative of that.
Are you courting Zalaria?
Yes.
She'll knock some sense into you.
I mean, if there's a possibility, I would say she's got the best
She's
chance
a
of it.
6th gen Ventru. Yes. Listen, if anyone can, one of the twins. What are his Sadiras with?
Currently, no one that I'm aware of. Last I heard, she was with one of the Nicholases, but they broke up some time ago.
Yes, yes. Kimiko, I'm off to
Oh,
murder Max. Don't tell anyone.
Can I watch?
Yes.
Oh God!
I mean, don't do that. That's not a good thing.
Thought we were buddies.
No. We are buddies. But I have to be mean to you in public.
I will now go take him off into a nowhere place and murder him slowly.
With her words. Ooh, the cold.
Yes, this is where I want to establish Elysium. I was talking to Victor and Jen about it yesterday. Because it's pretty. Sorry, Gilly. Listen, she just had a day, right? She's had a day and she's so frustrated. I'm
We
so
don't
sorry,
know,
Gilly.
Well, no, that doesn't. They can always drink hot cocoa and come snooping around, can't they?
I mean, they could. And that's how I know if anyone's here. is
Boy, it
if
doesn't look
they're
happy.
Still angry or not.
Indeed.
A decent alarm system, actually. They really
I bet
are.
it is.
They are. I mean, I'm not kidding. Yeah. Yeah, but
Is that your troll under the bridge?
fucking, I guess it is. You were just there. He wasn't there before. I don't know where he came from, but you're in the wrong spot, sir. Go back to your spot. You're in the wrong spot. Yeah, no, but she is yeah, no, she's very much like, you are property, child. And if you have been released, that means you are going to suffer your own consequences, and you will probably be dead. Alright. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, I need your formal statement in regards to Mr. Roderick's death. Man, you look like you have black hair in here. It's wild.
You're right, I do. That is weird.
Okay, hang on. Let me get the thing so I can do the thing. So it doesn't just look like I went and forged records. It was good. Yeah, she's like, you are a child. Do not. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I'm just cleaning up my notes because they're a fucking mess. Because today's been a fucking mess.
Not a worry.
Alright, she did. She's like, I'm not property. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You are. Would you... What was your relationship with Roderick? We're just gonna stop there.
Working partners? We were friends at one point, I think. You worked alongside I at the lounge at the parlor. Guess you could say we were both business partners with Mr. Fisk.
Oh, understood. When was the last time you saw Mr. Roderick?
The last time I had seen him myself was in the hospital. He had been miraculously saved from injuries after he had died. After being brutalized and then shot with silver bullets by the cultists.
What was his mental state?
After I had seen him, I would say stable but not well. He was somewhat coming in and out of consciousness at the time.
And his physical state?
Physical state was quite dire. He still had many bullet wounds in his body, as well as cuts and lacerations across him. All had been...
Wait. Writing is slow. Start over. Say that again.
He had many bullet wounds and lacerations across his body. Again, from silver bullets. they had been mended or stitched by the efforts of Himiko and Dr. Lucian Gray. Along with his feeding on Evangeline in order to give him some blood to give him some strength. She offered willingly.
All right. How is it you came to know about Mr. Roderick's death?
I came to know about it from Dr. Evangeline Grace, Dr. Evelyn Grace and Miss Constanza Vita. They informed me of his death in Dr. Grace's home.
And can you describe the scene?
Of course. So we had arrived there. There was blood outside, so we were concerned that something had happened to Dr.
Who
Grace.
is we?
Myself, my fledgling of the time, Kitty, as well as Mr. Fisk, and then Cassidy and Aurelia Bluestone.
So you arrived and continued.
Yes, we arrived. There was blood outside, so we were concerned that Dr. Grace had been harmed by Roderick. We went inside, broke in, and searched the home.
Slow the fuck down. There was blood outside.
Blood outside. We were concerned for Dr. Grace.
Mm-hmm.
Broke into the home to search it for her or Roderick.
Wait. You're telling me... Wait. I thought you said that they were there. Why would you break into a home she was present at?
That would be later. We broke into the home looking for her, couldn't find her. Went back into town searching for her and ran into her. Then returned to her home to have the conversation.
Okay.
So, after we had found them and returned to the home for the conversation, it was myself, Kitty, Mr. Fisk, Constanza Vita, and Evelyn Grace in the home. I began to ask questions, and after a little prodding, Constanza did inform me that he was killed in self-defense.
Okay. That lines up with what she said.
Yes, apparently he had shown up quite injured and was seeking medical attention and lashed out at Dr. Grace.
That is what she said. Do you know anything about a silver dagger?
Not a silver dagger, but a silver short sword, like a one-handed short sword. Apparently, when he arrived, he had it still lodged in his chest. Somebody had attacked him.
Hold on.
Sorry, what was that?
See. Alright. Is that all you know about it?
Apparently sometime before Constanza arrived, before Roderick had been killed, Genevieve says that she went to the home and saw Dr. Grace through her upstairs window and spoke to her, with Roderick still very injured on the bed upstairs. She says that Constanza was not there yet at the time.
Okay.
Apparently, Dr. Grace asked for her to go find someone to help her. And after Genevieve left, Constanza says that is when she arrived to the home. Apparently, after Roderick had been killed, in self-defense, as they said, Constanza left to report what had happened, and Dr. Grace took the ashes of his remains in the blanket to her bed and was trying to dispose of them when Miss Genevieve ran into her outside her home.
Okay.
That is all that I know.
Who did Constanza report to?
I am not sure.
Anything else you would like to add to the statement?
Pertaining to Roderick's death, that is all that I'm aware of, I believe.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. Amazing. I've done my due diligence. I have a formal statement from the person who issued the original report. Amazing. Now I've done my job. Now I just have to redact the fuck out of this. Yes. Okay. In regards to this, the formal statements that you will need to know regarding redactions. It was an act of self-defense. The body was given to Miss Genevieve. I need to speak to Miss Genevieve. Not ashes. We do not talk about ashes. We talk about a body, which will probably be stated to have been burned. But last you heard, the body was given to Miss Genevieve. Okay?
Of course.
Alright. Next. This is not a formal constabulary ban. You have pissed some fucking people off. Holy crap.
So I've heard. Apparently they like to listen to lies and not come speak about it.
And who do you think is lying?
From what I've been told, there have been a number of lies been spoken to Mr. Lacroix about a number of things that have happened. I do not know exactly whom he's spoken to. I do know a handful, including Lady Celeste and Leonidas, but I do not know exactly what it is he's been told or who has been speaking to him and lying to him.
It's probably mostly regarding Fisk, which... Are you going to relinquish this claim on domain? Are you going to continue to do this?
That would depend.
On? On?
I have told Zularia that for her and her safety and my own, I would rather spend my life with her and swallow my pride and relinquish that which I am owed in order to keep her and myself safe.
That is particularly wise of you. You could push it, but I wouldn't suggest it. Probably a fleeting thing anyways.
As I have not been able to speak to the man that I thought would help me by helping back my claim, because I do not know what has happened to him or where he has been. I have not seen him in days.
Who?
Ravencroft.
Oh, wait, yes, that man seems to be non-existent.
Yes, well, with him being either in heavy incognito or gone, whatever has happened to him, and the fact that I would rather spend my life alive with Zolaria than pursuing anything against the Qua, I can relinquish begrudgingly my claims to Fisk.
You know what Ravencroft is?
I have my suspicions.
And what are those suspicions?
As I have made vows of secrecy, I cannot tell you.
Then it is not a suspicion, because a suspicion can be voiced, but if you are promised a secrecy, then you know and cannot answer. Which is it?
I have not been told directly, therefore I do not know exactly. Though I will say, regardless, he has shown himself to be far more honorable and a man of tradition than the Qua.
Are you sure? What makes you say this?
He has done far more here to actually uphold the traditions, from what I have seen.
Can you give me an example of what he has done to uphold the traditions?
For example, instead of simply calling a blood hunt against me, he sought me out to talk to me, to find out what was actually happening here, and why it was that things were being said about me that were untrue, or that he did not know were untrue, but he wished to know the truth of it, at least my side of it.
No one has called a blood hunt on you, Max.
No, but I have been told that Lacroix tried.
No, he has not. He has considered it, but he has not called a blood hunt on you. I'm curious who told you he called a blood hunt, because he has not.
I was told by Lady Celeste that he was going to try and call a blood hunt against me. And it was only by her vouching for me that he decided not to. Even though all the reasons for such would have been based on lies he had not even spoken to me nor asked.
Have you spoken to him?
I have not. I have not had reason to. I did not know until recently that he was looking to try and kill me.
It is mostly just the domain dispute, as well as your perceived incompetence. I suspect this is mostly in regards to the childer, but
And what incompetence did I have with the childer?
Let's talk about Zorn.
To my knowledge, Kitty did feed on him at least once. I have been made aware that he has been fed on multiple times, though, including since Kitty has died.
By who?
With bite marks being left. I do not know by who. I do not know who is doing these things. Kitty always kissed after she bit. And I know this because she had minders who were kept drugged for her to feed on. And when she would kiss them, it would remove the bite marks. She always did this.
Why do you think that there's somebody else feeding on?
I do not know, perhaps because they know that Kitty had done so.
So you've not seen or heard, this is just a suspicion that somebody else is?
It is rumors that I had heard from hospital staff who have seen him, as well as constables who have seen strange markings on his neck.
Specifically who in the hospital staff?
Oh. I believe it was Himiko who told me that he had been seen. It was either Himiko or Dr. Evelyn Grace, who told me that he had been seen multiple times in the hospital for markings on his neck that appeared to be bites.
He was seen in the hospital multiple times for bites.
Not for bites. I believe he was in the hospital for other reasons. If you've seen the man, he has a rather unfortunate streak of ending up there. But while in there, I have been told that he has been treated for wounds that appear to be like bites on his neck, including since Kitty's passing.
I see.
I was hoping to talk more to Dr. Grace, but unfortunately, she has been made to forget by somebody.
Someone has mesmerized her.
I do not know exactly. I was told that there was some kind of scuffle in her home, that there was blood left behind only of hers, but that there was black fur or cloth of some kind, whatever, left behind, as well as brown hair. Presumably from whomever it is that did this to her.
So there was an assault.
I do not know exactly, though it would seem that way, yes, as I do not believe that she was willing, considering she was under the protection of Constanza Vita and Mr. Montgomery.
I see. Warp. All right.
As I said, if people came and talked to me, I might actually be able to pass information along to get these things taken care of a little bit quicker.
So, there's an awful lot of shit on the table right now. Cultist, praxis, the lichens with their abandoned pups, all manner of discordant bullshit. I have a few troublesome children, which is you and Cassidy, and now Chise is going to be one. Oh my fucking god. I don't even want to think about that one. But, as for you and Cassidy, I have a job for you. I've already spoken to him. I will be training him as a hound. Basically, it is to enforce tradition. It is to help cover up, to help take care of the city and the cam, because frankly, it needs to be done. Would you be accepting to this? Because I think it would be good for you. Listen, you are a Fragile and your job is to make chaos. Just be aware that she is going to come after you for it.
If you believe that it would be good for me, then yes. I can accept that.
Basically, for most of this, it is keep eyes and ears to the ground, watch for breaches, document people, keep watching. Do as you do, but must be very quiet. We are not trying to cause a ruckus. Amongst the kindred, it is fine that we speak openly. Again, this is a place we want to establish as an Elysium. Hopefully we're gonna raise, like, ice walls or something. I don't fucking know. But, it also means you will need to train in the militant form, because in situations where things are called, like, blood hunts, it is the sheriff and the hounds that enforce them. Yeah, I know.
I am already trained in military combat.
Alright.
Though some sparring continued with you, as well as learning how to use some other cruder weapons might be helpful.
Yes, well. We are going to be running probably regular or semi-regular expeditions to help thin cultist numbers. In addition, Mr. Frank, who has been named temporary head of the militia, will be executing trainings. I would appreciate if you would participate in them. These trainings are going to be mock court fights, as well as probably just additional court training.
Of course.
I apologize for my tone and hostility. It has been a day, and as well as I understand most people are happy to see Roderick go, he was a personal friend of mine.
I will say, regardless of my personal feelings toward him, I was not happy to see him go.
The difficulty is that we are at a loss for elders. I am, myself, personally, have very few that I can look to and actually reasonably take advice from. Roderick was one of the few. Roderick, Mikael, Jesse, Dimitri. That's it. The Methuselahs. Yeah, she's 497. So, I beseech you to act. You are her peer. You've always been her peer. To act with
Yes.
integrity.
Sorry, go ahead.
I beseech you to act integrity. You're her peer. Seb has always been her peer.
I have tried to do nothing but.
It is unfortunately the difficulty of our position that we cannot wait for words to come to us. We must chase them down and bring forth the truth and the law. We do not decide judgment. That is not our place. We gather evidence, we watch, and we execute the judgment that has been issued. As well as we clean up the messes of the children, which is extensive and repeated. We are in a precarious state. The majority of this court is neonates and fledglings. Those who were neonates 50 years ago are barely cusping out of it now. They are entering into the next stage of their life, and it is a difficult transition from teenager to adult. Because now, instead of making the messes, we are cleaning them. And it is hard to pull people out of that mentality. So I hope you are not afraid of cleaning up messes, because oh my god, there are going to be so many. Chisei is going to cause us so many messes. I can't even express how many messes she is going to fucking cause.
Yes, especially considering her mother turned her and then had to leave immediately, leaving her responsibility in others' hands.
Who sired her?
Is not Ron thrilled. Aurora, I believe.
Who
Yes, Aurora.
the fuck is Aurora?
Aurora is the daughter of Celeste, the first daughter of Celeste.
So the neonate made a daughter, and her daughter sired Celeste. The fuck?
Well, again, as Lady Celeste claims herself to be an elder,
Lady
don't know how
Celeste
any of
is
that-
not an elder. She is a neonate. She has no concept of reality. She may be educated to a certain extent, but she is a neonate. The fact that the neonate sired someone who then proceeded to sire Celeste and abandon her is the biggest insanity I have ever heard. Barely. She is now. She's like, what, 60, 70? Somewhere in there? They're, like she said, they're all kind of
Yes, well, now
on
you
the
see
cusp
why
of
I
Anasili.
grabbed Zadira to go in there to handle it.
Yeah, like, your whole group is, like, right at the top end of Neonate, the bottom end of Anasili. And Gloria is sitting over here like, my brain hurts. Please, for the love of God!
And I have been trying, regardless of what other people seem, for whatever reason, to think, to help clean up messes rather than create them. I did have one that I will adamantly admit to and accept.
Baby.
I lost my temper with Genevieve in
Yeah.
the council room.
What's
and we
her
both
gen?
said things in front of individuals that we should not have said.
And neonate and fledgling is not a generational thing. And Jen is enough problems for me. Genevieve is just, my god, she stuck her fucking finger in an electrical socket and got zapped. People were like, she's not breathing today! Like a fucking cat! She's got no heartbeat. Fuck. In front of like 30 fucking people.
God. Yes, well. How many people were there?
The entire
to ask.
expedition. Well, at least we have our miracle workers on the medical staff. Like a fucking cat. She stuck her finger in a comprobulator and got zapped and knocked her ass out. Yeah, so
Was
that
one of ours at least the one to look over her? I'm guessing
Not-
no, considering they said she wasn't breathing.
not at the place. I mean, she's fucking fine, right? Like, she got taken to Zeb.
Yes.
She's fine. Like, she's fine, but, you know, in the heat of the moment, she's dead!
Well, are people not there to be the first ones to jump to her?
Well, I had literally stepped away for like 5 minutes to go figure out what fucking Voktu did, because Voktu does Voktu things. And, yeah. So, that makes Celeste, or she say 10? Oh my god, yeah, no, you understand my absolute fucking stress. It's fine, she just gets to pretend to be hurt for an extended period of time. Man, also, on top of that, I need to teach so many people how to expend blood to heal. It is like, oh my god, yeah, no, right, this is, I know,
Blood
geez, they
is
just got
not
turned
an
yesterday.
option. It's not an option.
What is not an option?
Ugh. When healing people, that you don't. Oh, they're not healing. Let me just throw my blood into them. That no.
Yeah. No. But what I mean is an individual vampire being able to expend blood to heal themselves. Not to
Oh,
just
yes.
here, let me stick my wrist in someone's fucking mouth. I'm gonna suck your fucking soul out if somebody even tries. Yep. Do you understand my level of holy fuckedness?
Yes, I do.
Yep. Yes, and then on top of that, I have heard horrific things that have made me literally recoil in disgust. Yeah. And I
don't know if I dare to ask.
Zamisi. Now I am not confirmed on this, but is Zamisi in the city? I feel like you've never met a flesh crafter.
I technically have.
It does not count if you have met this one.
Depends on which one you speak of. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
I do hope it's not the entire household of previous Zamisi, and I hope it is the one that everybody is so very respectful of.
So Ravencroft is.
I do not have it confirmed. No, it is not confirmed. I'm going to go shake the shit out of people until they tell me the truth. Because
You
I
have
think
the
this.
same suspicions I do then.
I have people who have told me such. I need confirmation in more than one place. You apparently are not good enough as confirmation because he's not told you this directly. I need this confirmation because if he is a Zamisi, Zamisi are to Toreadors as La Sombra are to Ventru. They are the core of the Sabbat, and a Sabbat will never be prince. You know, sometimes I miss the times of lazy Methuselah princes. But we're going to have a ball at some point in time. We're going to host it, hopefully. Well, I mean, Victor said he's going to host a ball, and we're going to establish Elysium because we need to fix Praxis. We need to finish the shit.
I was gonna say, you could always use my house now.
Well, no. Here.
Oh, not for no. I was talking about for the
Elysium?
bowl.
Oh, no. We were literally,
but
I
if we
think.
want to use Victor's.
No. Here.
You want to have the ball here.
Is it not a gorgeous place and large enough that many people can be here and speak and even snacks? Look, there's snacks here.
Snacks for certain people, maybe. That is not exactly a snack for me.
No, I get it. Also, it's particularly dangerous for mortals to be here because it's fucking frostbite.
That it is.
Probably werewolves too. Really? But isn't it pretty?
It is. With some touching up, it could be well enough for such an occasion.
On top of that, if it's in Elysium, there's even a fucking throne here.
The only problem with that is I don't know if we're able to sit on this throne in here.
If you put a chair on it, you can. Trust me, we were puttering around with it. We were playing with
fair
it.
enough.
If you put a chair, you can sit in it. But, you know, it's pseudo-imaginary otherwise. Because, you know, that's kind of a reasonable place to hold court, right?
I mean, so long as we get rid of the big guys.
Yeah, snacks. Snacky snacks. But
Listen, I don't know what kind of things you snack on. That is not my kind of snack.
Fear and rage?
You like the twins then?
What I find extraordinarily funny is there has always been 4 of us. There is still 4 of us. There will always be 4 of us.
Well, I know of 3 of you now then.
Do you know what's really fucking funny? For a long time I didn't know about the other 3. Like, for a very long time I didn't know about the other 3, and I was very close with all of them. It was so weird. But yeah.
I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah.
It's not exactly like your certain gifts are ones that you would go around sharing.
For a long time I didn't even know about the twins, and I was very close with them. I think it's become more common knowledge about size recently. Maybe I miss them, but I think it has become far more common. At least the knowledge of us.
Yes, well.
Keep in mind, I will suck your fucking soul out if you fuck up. Be aware.
I don't plan to. Ever.
Good. Wonderful. Potatoes. Shall return you to the bench from which you've been stolen.
These are the right color for it.
Yep, that's the story, Morning Glory. You've been returned, you've been found innocent of all charges, except, you know, that one which you were definitely guilty of, and you'll be put on timeout for all of 6 minutes, because that's your age, and you get 1 minute per year.
Wait, what?
Have you never heard of the toddler timeout theory?
What are you trying to say here?
That you're 6? Tell me I'm wrong.
Listen.
Listening? I'm gonna dump you in the swamp.
You're not wrong.
You're as bad as the other one. God. Like fucking toddlers.
Alright, 6 minutes of timeout.
6 minutes of timeout, yep.
Welcome back?
He's on timeout. He was found guilty of stealing cookies. He's on timeout.
Oh. Oh dear.
Well, I have to be on timeout right now. You're sure?
You've been a naughty boy, have you, Max?
He's on timeout, don't you know?
Oh.
6 minutes, because that's his age.
Really? I thought that was his shoe size.
What the fuck? He's got the smallest fucking feet. Holy shit.
Wow. My feet are perfectly normal size.
Uh-huh.
The hell did I just walk in on?
Max is on timeout currently.
Weird.
Hey, sister.
Hello.
How we doing?
I'm doing all right, I suppose. I've been sleeping a lot tonight, but
I feel like I need to put one of you on each arm and carry you off because then, you know, he doesn't get fun during his timeout. I don't think I can do that.
You
I really
changed
wish
your
I
hair.
could.
yeah, a little bit.
It just said cutie.
Aw. We love you too, darling.
I hope you're counting the 6 minutes.
I'm absolutely not. You gotta start over.
Oh, god damn it.
You are on 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
Here we go to your rescue. Holy
This,
crap.
this is why we keep her around, absolutely.
Without a doubt, the best assistant I've ever had.
No, this woman is a blessing unto us all.
Oh, don't say that. I'll get a big head.
I mean, I can deflate
Then-
your ego
then
very
you-
quickly if you'd like.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm being surrounded. Oh no.
Yes.
I'm direct. No, never mind. Now it's too late. Oh, nope. I see Nick.
Now it's just escaping.
Oh.
I guess you're gonna have to start
And
counting
running.
on your own.
I have already started counting.
3 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yep, that's I was about 3 seconds off. Excellent.
Thank you, Himiko.
Immediately flees.
That's what I'm good at.
Oh, yeah, no, I gotta take the wanted poster down.
She's small, she's quick, she can dot between your legs.
4 minutes.
Yeah.
There
Honestly,
we go.
Though, I'm very glad that you are a friend, Himiko.
Of course. I live to serve.
Have you submitted your science reports yet?
I did not yet. I am going to be doing that.
Good God, Max. If you stare any harder, she's gonna get a hole through her.
I got
Have you been to
30
the
seconds left
observatory?
before I can get up and get a
There's
hug.
a lot of books
Nope.
I need to go through.
Your seconds are going by too quickly.
I have books I have to go and read.
Oh, you're right. It's a minute 30.
There's
God damn it.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Hello, pretty
Now
princess.
it's 1 minute.
Mr. Pembroke, I am going to go take you to the science facility.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to stay and watch the man on timeout, that's fine.
What are you in timeout for?
I accept my fate.
Stole the cookie jar.
Yeah. Alright. We can walk, but I was gonna go do the thing. Apparently they moved one of the machines. They have these teleport machines, transport machines. I don't fucking know. I am not kept around for my sciencing.
I should probably note that I am a doctor in philosophy and literature, not a doctor in teleporters.
Philosophy and literature. Perhaps you could use your historical background to tell us about this cult.
That is, yes, that is what I was planning on doing. So far, what I've developed from the 2 journals I've read is that it seems like the cultists are all crazy people who have been found by someone who is some sort of intelligent person who is using their craziness as
Yes.
factor to control them.
Individual personality-wise, they do tend to lean towards the crazy. Their philosophy is obtuse, to say the least.
Yes.
Like, I believe, and this is really a thing you should ask Vok to because he's way more knowledgeable, and I'm quoting badly. They something Constantine sewers boo. We've been oppressed monsters. I'm not exactly sure. I just know they're terrorists.
Yes, and from what I've read, there's only so much you can give from reading. It would be better to experience.
I mean,
I don't know if experience is the right word.
I don't know if you want to experience the cultists. They're a bit, violent. They have a tendency to maim and or kill people.
I see. There's just much you can learn from meeting someone, even from the simplest things of their speech patterns.
I think the science thing is over here. Would caution you. I know some of them will speak, but they have a very bad tendency to demand people prove they're human by, like, really weirdly insane feats.
I see.
Which is kind of a weird, like, prove to me you're not a witch by drowning because witches float kind of bullshit. I think there's a lot of science on this board. Maybe? I don't know. Listen, I don't come here very often. Yeah, this is a machine.
I see.
Yeah, this one I believe was moved from Murkystone. I don't know if you want to research it. I don't know what it does.
It looks like it probably has something to do with liquids.
Well, that thing. Gets pointed at the person and they go poof and end up in a cage. That is my very scientific definition of what they do.
I see.
Yeah, I do not know anything more about it.
There's nothing it's connected to?
No. Okay, so this machine specifically was reconstructed after it was placed in Murkystone by the cultists. So this is non-functional. But they have... One of them, I think, was blown up. There is a live one still in Devil's Canyon, and then this one was reconstructed here for research purposes.
Could you show me the one that is in Devil's Canyon?
Let me think. Yeah, probably. There's also...
Because...
stuff over here, maybe? I don't know. But they...
I didn't see anything in here.
Do... Like, if you want to do, like, controlled research, this would be the place, right?
Yes.
As well as, I believe there's supposed to be a place, like, you can leave research? I've yelled at everybody to leave the research in the observatory. And if I have to make the science team actually come do the science stuff, and I have to drag them out here, I will.
I mean, I have already asked if there's a university. I was told there is not one. I've been very sad.
Just this place. And then science club, which I have to inform you, has a salute. It's very important that you learn this, alright? Pay very close attention. When you wish to do science, you must salute.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I don't understand, but that's what it is. Yes, that is the science salute right there. So you can summon
I-
scientists by saluting and calling science! It usually gets a good number. It might also summon some idiot guards, so.
Good to know. I did put a letter in the constabulary.
Yes.
Constabulary?
Constabulary,
Requesting
yes.
requesting to join as an investigator.
Oh, lovely. Well,
Because that is the only
I
thing
will
can
beat
do.
the
I
shit
am
out
not a
of
fighter.
Miles, and, well, I'll beat the shit out of Miles until he actually, you know, gives you a job interview. Otherwise, I'm gonna start handing out badges because I have fucking extra for some fucking reason.
No.
It's fine. I'm sure he's around. I think Claude and Tamara and Sela are also constabulary officers. As for an investigator, that is probably something very, 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 very fucking useful.
Yes.
I look forward to working with you.
Thank you. Back to.
Mhm. In addition, so is Mrs. Stella, is a constable.
Yes, I talked to her about that.
I'm gonna go argue with the uniform and pretend that I'm gonna put it on because they want me to put it on, and I look at it and go, nah.
Oh.
But they're like all about ties and stuff. I don't know. Oh, halfway there actually. What you're wearing?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind ties.
I mean, the uniform looks a little bit stabbable, in my opinion. But
It's very. Yes, it looks very interesting. But
you know, I don't know.
uniformity is a sign of discipline or something. I don't know.
Aha. Yeah. Oh god, there's
People believe that wearing
snuggling
a
going
uniform will enforce discipline.
Of course we are. My
Gross.
timeout is up.
Gross. And I know that you got up early.
I did not. I even had Himiko count down the seconds for me.
Mm-hmm. She stood there in front of him and counted down. It was quite quick.
Mrs. Stella, do you know if the chief is around?
Last I saw, he was at his house.
Do you think he is still at his house?
Probably not.
Probably going to bed. Alright, listen.
Probably.
It is very important, if you see the chief, to literally, like, jump him. Because you won't see him again. No, Mr. Pembroke here wishes to be hired.
Oh, I know. I've already directed Mr. Pembroke to put a note in the chief's box.
I wrote a very long note.
We've talked.
Doesn't read.
Hello? Looking pretty and white.
Does the chief need to learn how to read?
He reads.
Yes.
Something I looked at.
Listen, I don't listen. My whole day today was just.
It's nice.
They're like, what do you do?
Right.
Yes.
Go check the board in the officers' lounge.
Right.
I've been busy.
That's how I like
Oh,
it.
so have I. I got Constessa's statement.
I should probably stop following it, I assume.
Yeah, I have to talk with her about constabulary stuff. I have to finish writing up the report, but I got Contessa's statement.
Ah.
Which is why the wanted post is down. I do believe it was self-defense. I will probably need Miss Grace's statement as well. But all of the reports I have are lined up. Not a huge gap. It's unfortunate, but okay.
Wonderful.
It happened, you see.
I told you.
Look at that. This is the shootout case, right?
Yeah. This is the Duncan Mercer case from like 2 fucking months ago.
Oh, jeez. That's that man rotting in prison, right?
Yes.
Interesting. Is anyone...
But
Go
I
ahead.
found the gun in his ex-lover's room.
Do you think it was a frame job?
Oh, what did you say?
I said, do you think it was a frame job?
I do. And maybe
Sorry?
maybe I'm off, but I think it was a frame job.
Yes. But I think if we have all of the evidence, that can probably go to court. We'll just need to get, the
Right.
judge.
All the evidence is there, and I've got them in 2 separate case files, one fully written out, and the other one with pictures for those who don't like to read.
Well, it means
My
that...
assumption...
Go ahead.
Huh? Oh, my assumption is that it was a huge lover's quarrel, and he was framed to get both Colton, who was the man killed, and Mercer, the man framed, out of the way so that Jack can happily ever after with all of their spoils.
Wild.
Right?
Damn. Do you think they're going to still take him to court, Mr. Mercer?
I mean, hopefully.
Yes. Suppose we'll have to find Mr. Mercer a lawyer. We'll probably have to get a court date.
Stannis is the only lawyer that I know of. He might represent him.
He might, yes, if we can present him the evidence that has been found. He can argue it one way or the other, and we'll have to get Mr. Mercer to actually talk.
Yeah, my whole thing is the gun that I found in Mercer's house was completely rusted and unusable, so his own gun wouldn't have been able to fire a damn shot. He's even missing the hammer.
Interesting. Whew. Yeah, this should
But
probably be
the
submitted to
gun,
the judge.
the gun that was found in Valerie's room in the saloon is the gun that she and the gang gifted Colton and was missing from his house. It's a whole kerfuffle.
Damn. That's some American nonsense.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's put that to the judge then. Request a court date, I guess. If we think that's the full investigation, we'll submit it. We'll request a court date and ask for his defense lawyer. As well as the district attorney, which I think is Mr. Johnny Lawman, I think is his name.
Possibly. I did update the chief on the finding of the gun, because as soon as I found it, I was like, I need an adult.
You are an adult! What does that mean?
I need someone of higher badge ranking than me to come take this gun and put it somewhere.
You want to know something super funny? I'm a cadet and I give exactly 0 shits about rank.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like-
It was just more of like, so we've been sitting on this case for 2 months and no one's found jack shit, and I found the gun, so here's the fucking gun. I was a bit excited.
I'm glad. That's fantastic. And what is this other one about a house fire?
Dolly Murder's house caught on fire about a month ago, and there was a body on her bed. I'm still waiting on the fucking autopsy report from the hospital. Unfortunately, Dr. LaCroix and I just missed paths today.
I
But,
will put a submit a report to Lacroix regarding the autopsies of Dr. Amos, as well as the autopsy of, you said it was Miss Murder?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have an autopsy of Miss Murder because her body was never brought to the hospital.
Sure.
That's what I was told.
Okay, I'll ask.
It's all there in the case file for her case. In that,
yes, the case file that
there.
is difficult to access. Hang on. We're gonna fix this right now. Because this should not be so fucking hard. Infiltrator notes are great. Case file numbers in there. Are you writing on it right now? And I can have a...
I am not writing on it at all.
Yeah. Because the wonderful thing about infiltrator notes is everybody can edit them.
Ah.
So, like, I just put up Swan's case file. Amazing. Now you can access it, because case file numbers are great. And I will add 1 or 2 more. I will not. I don't know how to put notes on walls, I guess.
Yeah, there's nothing on this note for me either.
What?
Yeah.
Hang on, I didn't save it. I'm a potato. Right now?
Do you need me to put?
It makes
I'll put them on.
It makes them a lot easier because then it's not like I don't know what I'm doing. Blah, 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 blah,
I
blah.
can't put anything on them if you're the one putting them on the board. Apparently.
No, yes you can. Yes you can. You absolutely fucking can. There should be an edit. Anyone can edit an infiltrator.
Nope.
What do you mean no? What?
It won't let me.
Okay, then I will
It says no.
pick it off the board and you can put one on the board. Here's a note. Put that on the board. Can you edit it at least or copy it? You should be able to copy it.
Yeah, I can copy it. I just couldn't put anything.
I don't know.
On it.
Oh, you're right. I'm a bean, but you know this will solve the problem of file keys. Because file keys are a pain in the ass. To be fair, I don't think it's anybody but you and me who are gonna actually do cases. Maybe Miss
Alright.
Pembroke.
What the?
You gotta save it like 3 times.
Three times did it. There you go.
Okay. Hey, I can see them! Amazing. Yes. This is the way and the truth and the light. We shall not be able to access case files without hurting each other. Amazing! I love it! I'm gonna finish Roderick's case file. I still will need Miss Grace's statement, but I don't think there's enough to take anyone to court. I think it was self-defense. Oh well.
Yeah. And not everything can be a murder.
No, I didn't think it was. It just was, you know, we can't just have, like, people die, like Mr. Amos. Like, fucking, what the fuck? That's still just waiting on the
he
autopsy.
went away on vacation, is what I heard.
Mr. Amos?
No. Roderick.
No. No.
Well, that all happened while I was on vacation, so I don't know.
I just had the weirdest, like... You ever, like, see something and you're like, I think I'm hallucinating? That was what just happened. I'm gonna finish writing up her statements and then I'll update that case file because, frankly, it's... No. I think, you know, it was self-defense and then everybody fucking panicked and they're like, what do we do? He's dead! You know?
I mean, it is Roderick.
Yeah. What does that mean?
He was also a constable, so it means that he's very missed by people.
Yeah, but I genuinely
Yeah,
think
he
that's
was
kind of what happened.
He was the very first person to train me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pembroke, we don't have anything for you at the time. That is a bug.
I thought you were gonna show me something in Devil's Hollow.
Oh, yeah, shit, I was.
Devil's Canyon.
No, whatever its name is. Yes.
Was it the potatoes? I've already taken him to get the potatoes.
No. That dog needs to go away. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting on someone to hopefully give me his leash so I can take him home.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't like trying to make you wait. I just had no idea. I have this thing sometimes where my brain just goes, ooh, it's 3:30 in the morning. What are you trying to do? Not think. Fuck thinking.
That is fair.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna zoom you out there. And then I am going to go to bed because it is.
Understood.
You are so soft spoken.
Thank you?
I don't know if that was a compliment, it was more of an observation.
Oh,
I mean, you can take it as a compliment. I find taking things as compliments is a good way to live your life.
Indeed.
There's also like a big ass machine or something. I'm going to ditch. Like, off in some direction or whatever. Yeah. by the Silver Sign, I think. That is what I read.
Good to know.
That is all.
Indeed.
Sound as tired as I am.
It is the same time for me.
Then why did you still want to see this? It's 3:30 in the morning.
Because I will forget about it if I don't see it now.
Ah, yes, the I must do it now or it will vanish from my mind forever mentality.
Yes. This is why I'm doing the writing tomorrow, because that is something I need super focus for.
Running. By the way, there's a tree that has an address. Or no, it does not have an address. It used to have an address.
Why did it have an address?
Live machine.
I see. Can you put me down for a moment? So, if someone stands in front of this thing on that plate, it makes you teleport into a cage?
It did previously. I'm not sure if it's active anymore. I mean, I would not suggest trying it. Okay. Man, I thought I was weird.
Wait, it's what I had on me, okay?
No, those aren't Beyond buildings. Those are Time of Origin buildings. Why do you have an egg in your pocket?
I found it while I was running around.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is Time of Origin
well,
stuff.
either it needs a lot more weight or it's not active anymore.
I don't know. Listen, do I look sciencey to you?
Well, I know I'm not stepping on that thing, so
You are smart.
I'd like to stay out of cages.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. Smart man. Alright, well that is the machine. You are welcome to do science at it whenever you want. There's another machine
Understood.
like up there somewhere. I don't fucking listen. People point out machines to me like I'm gonna do something with them, and I look at them like I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to hit it? I can hit it. I have a hammer. I can probably break it.
I feel like hitting this would be a bad idea. If it makes you go teleport, I feel like that would be
I think they hit
undesirable.
one of them and they exploded and caused like a lot of people injury and all that. Oh. Yeah.
Good to know.
Now that's my understanding of it anyways. That's why I kind of wait to smash until somebody tells me to smash, because my that's my science right there. Hit it with a stick.
I shall do some reading and give a report on what I read.
Yeah.
A report on my philosophical side, or you just want a basic report?
I want you to make assumptions and findings and tell me things that might help me kill cultists. That's what I want. But, you know, the science people might want more information. I don't know, something about, like, bombs or explosions. I don't know. I don't know what science people do with this shit.
I will make a very long report for you.
Amazing. Fantastic. Make sure you share your findings on the observatory, because otherwise you're going to have the idiot reading it. And I will go, aha, this is a long and detailed report about information that I cannot use.
I hope you're ready for a very long report, yes. And I will make multiple copies.
Amazing.
And probably cry.
Do not cry. You can copy them.
That's right, you can.
Yes. Also, I suggest you utilize a file key. Because if you use a file key, it means that it is a lot fucking easier to share very, very long reports.
What's a file key?
So basically what you do is you write a master file, like a master docket, and then you put it in a file, and you create a key for it, and you share the key instead of repeating the file over and over again.
Because I guess I think they're
Understand?
doing it to where different ranks get
Just a
different
moment.
pay.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well,
Yeah, it's confusing.
hopefully it's working soon for you.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just know
Should be.
with the payroll lady with the hospital, I need to speak to her daily. Otherwise, if I don't speak to her every single day, I actually lose a day's pay.
Yep. Yeah. I think it's like every 20 hours or every something like that. I know it's like at least once a day, every day at the same time. So, speaking of, I don't think I got paid yesterday. Dang it.
There you go.
Wait, what time is it? Maybe I can still get paid for today. Hold on.
Yeah, so every morning when I wake up now, first thing I do is go and click my pay. Because if I don't, I miss out on it.
Alright.
I wish I could do that because I am so fucking broke.
Why are you broke?
Because I'm broke.
Are we supposed to be being paid for being constables? Because I am not.
I haven't gotten paid in 2 weeks. Marcellus hasn't gotten paid in
Woohoo!
3.
She paid me.
Cool.
I didn't miss out on my payday.
Alright, well, I don't
You're
know.
gonna poke someone's eye out with all those weapons, young lady. Don't come at me like that, you scared me. You're gonna make you scream like a little girl.
Would you like me to poke someone's eye out? I'm very good at it.
Yeah, that guy's.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. I only picked him because he's
Miss
new.
Rose, does that man have a house yet?
Yes,
he does.
Yes, he does have a house.
Amazing.
I
I'm
can
going to go
decorate it for him.
crash into mine. Everyone have a nice night. Don't
Is
kill
that
each other.
horse over there yours?
Yes, I forgot about it. Shh, Smoke, come here.
You're lucky, because it almost became dog food.
That is not how horse parking works. It was literally here less than a day.
Were
You? Okay,
not
I
at
don't...
the town hall meeting today?
Nope, because, you know, you gotta fucking actually publish laws for fuck all people to know them.
Any more animals left in Murky Stone's gonna be dog food.
Uh-huh, wonderful, amazing. How about we get rid of the dog in the office?
I'm working on that one.
Here, let me get you a link to the server. Where'd she end up sticking you?
Rose Mist Falls.
They're sticking everybody in Rose Miss Falls. I think there's a conglomeration in the realty office to make sure everybody lives in one place.
Truthfully, I do not care as long as there's a library and there is access to me having a
There's
bookshelf
no
in.
library.
I thought there was a library.
Did she at least show you the rest of the districts, or she just bring you there and stick you in a house?
She did, and I was.
Excuse me, pardon me.
And I decided on that one because it was the easiest. And worst case, I would move in 3 days.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
Good God. so fucking tired today. Come on, talk to me, Missy, for fuck's sake! Do you have any idea how hard it is to move a fucking horse on this goddamn train? Going to bed. I hate it here. Living my worst life, figuring out how fucking trains work. Now you're in the river.
My head hurts.
Yeah, that happens. I walk onto this. I can't. Fine.
Should not have walked around this way?
I could have, but I did not think about it. It's fine.
Good night.
Good night. I love keeping those for later.
I know, my little gremlin.
I know, yeah.
Too.
My kids, I just keep them forever. I know. Alright, guys. see you all later. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.